Hello everybody, it's me the Mailman. Mailman is live once again. It's me the Mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Let's see how well the model does today. I'm hoping that it does better. So I just checked in and apparently it reset my priority listing. So VTuber plus VC Face both freaking got back down to normal. As well as I think Kiwami 2, I had it on low priority and it's gone back up to normal as well. The only thing that stayed the same was OBS stayed on high priority. So what the hell? What in the goddamn, man? Anyway, I'll be playing this for 3 to 4 hours until the boys are on, I suppose, and then it will be whatever horrible challenge Polocus is making me do in fucking TNO. Yeah, so I think we're mainly continuing the story right now. There's only a few sub-stories I need to do. There's a bunch of dumb mini-games I could do, but I don't really care about doing that. You know what's a really good thing about this game compared to Yakuza 0 is it doesn't have that really terrible inventory bug. 1 didn't have it either. I remember in Yakuza 0, if you saved and didn't properly save, your inventory would get fucking corrupted AF. I remember that. I remember that very badly. So, how is the model doing? How is the model gonna be doing? I don't know. I can't really test, but that's fine. Yeah, so what the hell are we doing exactly? We actually don't have any tasks. We literally walked outside, and that was that. I'm assuming something's gonna happen. There we go, okay. Because we're just talking to Date about the secret Koreans. Hello? I just got to... Oh, that's right. He was gonna go check up on Sayama because she distracted the police. Just go to the clinic. Where are you? We moved. Me and Date's-san headed over to a bar called Bantam. Wait, you decided now would be a good time to hit the town for drinks? No, but we couldn't stay. I'll explain later. I think it'd be best if you meet us over here. Fine, but where's here? I don't know the area, remember? Right, I'll come get you then. Give me a few. Alright, have a hurry. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Man, I should try that Majima fucking construction thing that I could not complete as well. I always forget that I can fucking bring up the phone, man. Oi. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is going to be okay. So far, though, it seems like the model is fine. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm going to just hope that we're all good. I'm going to go get some food. This is a food right here. Burger. Oh, give me the burger. Give me the burger. Give me... Uh-oh. Burger. Burger. Okay, that was good purely because I needed my HP to go up. Boost combo speed. Slightly increases attack speed. That's actually incredibly fucking good to get. Oh yeah, we're literally just going back to the doctor. Chapter 7 as well. I wonder if we'll get any other keys in this chapter. I know chapter 8 is when I think we can get all the keys. Or we'll have unlocked the ability to have had all the keys. Yeah, so this was a fucking sub-story clinic that you unlocked in the first game. So it's kind of cool that it came back as a main story thing. That's kind of rare. It's kind of interesting. Damn, she smokes even? Sheesh. She's like, bruh. Smoking doesn't suit a lady. I didn't ask. Don't act like you're so hot just because you're serving in Tokyo. Baby. What now? Would it kill you to act like a lady? Holy shit, this guy's fucking old and sexist. Excuse me? I hear you led a detective, Detective for Division 4. How'd you know? You just stole her shit. Oh.
さっきビルに
Found it up on the roof. Yeah, looks like she was happening. Might be bad if it turned up at a crime scene, yeah. True. Probably dropped it when you went for your gun. Smooth move. Not much you can do in a situation like that, though. You're pretty relaxed for a guy with a hole in him. Well, you're used to this sort of thing. Yeah. But Tokyo cops really do see more action. It's not like that. Tokyo, Osaka, it's all the same. I'm just lucky. So how's a guy like you find yourself working for Division 4? My brain is rotted. When I know they're talking about Osaka the city, I can only fucking think of fucking Azumanga. None of your business. Why the obsession anyway? Sorry, I'm late. Take your sweet time. Kara-san. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll pull through. Just a bullet hole in the leg. What's Kazuki doing? Still in surgery. That's the latest. Who are you? Oh, okay. What the? Brother. What the hell? Who the hell are you? You're just gone? Are you okay? Get up. We came to get you. Who are you people? No, he's not Kong. You guys are those foreign thugs. Don't move, I'm an officer. I wonder, okay, I have a feeling, what if they, in the original PS2 game, it was all, like, actually Korean or Chinese or whatever. Because these guys are Koreans, but, like, maybe, like, you know, they actually choose the right ones when it's the right situation. But when they've remade this game, they're like, okay, we can't actually be specifically racist, so let's just call anyone who's not Japanese, but also Asian, foreigners. Like, what? What brings you guys here, eh? Well, Jesus fucking Christ. Kiyu, you're literally gonna kill the app. Hold up. You people. Annoying. So you do speak Japanese. Makes it that much more worse. This not concern you? Oh, it does now. What? I won't just watch some asshole punch a woman, then try to walk away. Alright, fine. We kill you then. Die! Please be a mini boss. Please be a mini boss. Now you're just gonna be a mini boss? Mini boss? Fuck you. Fuck all of you, man. Oi, oi, oi. Ellipellic has tried driving into the orphanage, but it turns out to be a deer. What? How could you mistake the two? One's a building, one's an animal. Oh my god. What the hell are you trying to do, buddy? Get the hell off my leg, you dumbass. Fucking Jesus Christ. What the? Oh my god. Okay, that was sick. That was fucking cool. Wow, that was such a fucking, like, nothing ending. That, wow, great job, Kiyu. Bro, just fucking chuck him out of here. It's chopper. Damn, you're tough. Who sent you? Don't. Oh my god, bro. My leg hurty, so I fell on top of it. Oh my god, that fucking Jesus. The next. Okay, so now listen. I'm not super familiar with the guns, right? Like other people are in my chats, yes? If you fired a gun, okay, this is just a revolver to be fair, but like, so I don't think a revolver counts. But if you fired a gun this close to someone's fucking ear, isn't that gonna like, isn't the sound gonna be fucking insane? I guess it's a revolver, so it, like, a revolver doesn't do that necessarily, right? I don't know. I'm unsure, but I think, like, firing a gun this close to someone's ear would fucking, like, explode the eardrum or fucking come close to it in any case. Like, this is why you're not supposed to ever, like, use guns in buildings. Depends on the gun. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, I'm happy to say that I don't, when it comes to a revolver, I'm almost, like, maybe not. Okay? But, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk. Korean Syndicate. Jingwon Mafia. I'm starting to see. I'm allowed to be racist, it turns out. The Koreans all along. What did he say? That was quick. The police are on high alert. We can't stay here. We'll talk later. Let's join Date-san at the bar. Please tell me I don't have another fucking escort mission where I need to take fucking Kawara-san to the bar. Please, for the love of God, man. We've had like fucking 3 escort missions, or 2 so far. Date's waiting in a bar called Bantam. Let's move then. Sorry, but you guys go ahead. I can't walk around looking like this. I'll need to find a change of pants. Wait, you shit yourself? First I got shot in the leg, and then I shit myself. Wait a second. Maybe you just got shot in the leg. Maybe that's what he means. You'll be okay on your own? I'll be fine. See you guys at Bantam. Alright. Racist I can be, Koreans they are, that cop, literally. Whoa, we got a lot of sets there. Sure. It's gonna be here then. Employee of the month. Okay. We don't even need experience. That's the fuck. Actually, no, we'll take that because when I do the girl, I need to level her up to level 30. I want to get that done as quickly as possible. Okay, so I think I can do some sub-stories now, which is cool. Okay, by the way, Pelocus, we are playing your TNO choice in, like, 3-4 hours? Something like that. 3-4 hours. Whenever James is also online. I have everything downloaded and working. I fucking hate the TNO GUI. It's the first time playing TNO, and I fucking hate the... I hate the UI so much! I fucking hate it. I'll say it hurts my eyes. It literally gives me a headache. Japan an average day. Japan when Korea the sad faces. I assume you meant to do like a fucking angry face. True. Okay. Okay. No. I think we just keep doing the main story for now, which is fine. Okay. Coolio. I also have no idea how the economy system works, but I'm assuming because I'm playing like a literal fucking barren wasteland. Do I need to like, keep fighting this guy? I don't know. Yes, okay. Why does he look like me? I don't like this. No, okay, I don't have fucking facial hair like that. I wish. I wish. Oh my god! That was sick, okay. I was hoping to do a fucking team-up attack. That was cool. They don't even drop that much, funnily enough. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the fucking learning the economy and all the fucking decision things in the Dino is gonna hurt my brain. But I'm assuming because we're almost a barren wasteland in the middle of Russia, we have no economy anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Oh wow, you did get here, buddy. Finally made it. Took you long enough. What? It's been a minute, dude. Shall we? I might have gotten too much luck in Limba's company. Hello, Loma. What did you get? Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Damn, bro. How many drinks have you had, Date? Oh, you're back. Pulled 3 rarest T units and only 11 pulls? Sheesh. Where's the barkeep? He stepped out. Took you long enough, though. Yeah, but we got ourselves a lead. What sort of lead? A couple of heavies came after Kazuki and we made them cough up a name. True Fist Faction? What the fuck is this anime? In Korean, True is Jin versus Guion and the character for faction is Red Pa. Jin Guion Pa. But that's a Japanese reading. So Jingwon Mafia. Korean Mafia, without a doubt. I've never heard of them before. I'd be surprised if you had. No one's heard of the Korean Mafia before. What? It's the ones I wanted to, so let's fucking go. Okay, that's pretty badass. Pro tip for economy: while at peace, reduce army spending to minimum and civilian spending as high as possible. Make sure the GDP rating is green instead of red. Okay. I see. But I'm pretty sure the country that I'm about to play as, we pretty much go to war and we stay at war forever. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure fucking Omsk Black Siberian League like literally stays pretty much at war for like so long. They're not like Japan's Yakuza. This is a mafia we're talking about. They are they are preparations before war? Okay, that's good. They're not gonna wear flashy pins. The name's just a label anyway. They couldn't care less about it. What they do care about is absolute loyalty. I like how they have the actual official like Jim Beam branding model right there. They got licensing for that. They care about absolute loyalty. So the Jingwan Mafia kidnapped Daigo and Chairman Goda. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Good thing you understand Korean then. I picked up a little. Okay, what? That's the... Okay, you're part of the Korean Mafia. Or you used to be part of the Korean Mafia. And that's why you got so angry and killed them. This is like... That was the most suspicious red flag I've ever seen in my fucking life. Come on now, buddy. I don't think we're safe here. We should head out soon. How do you say that? I think they're onto this place, if you ask me. You're serious? The barkeep's been acting strange. He keeps coming and going like he's talking to someone. And what? Seems like he's after you too. What did say after me? These pictures were behind the bar. What in the god damn? Why would he have these? Let me handle this one. I'll ask him about it. Bro, yeah, because Kiyu, he's gonna give you the honest answer. You think Dr. Kawara-san back to Serena. Alright. Yeah, because the barkeep is gonna be like, actually, no, I'm a good photographer. I like you guys, and you're good models to take photos of. Paul, you are a bartender. Kiryu-san, you're back. Barkeep, know anything about these photos? Those? Come on, barkeep. We go back more than a year. I would never want to cause you any trouble. I like how Kiryu barely knew this guy ever. Like the whole thing with this bar was that it like got shot up, and Kiryu met Haruka here for the first time, and we never knew who owned the bar before that because that's when it used to be called the Bacchus. And then this guy just showed up and owned this bar. And apparently Kiryu's best friends with this guy who had like no screen time ever. There are preparations until the painter dies, so like 1.5 to 2 years, and after uniting your region into one of 4 main Russian states, there's another focus tree. Yeah, I assume that those, because like the focus tree is very small. I assume it unlocks more and more. And there is a 1v1 between 2 last standing Russian states. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be an optimal order for who to attack or some shit. But can you at least tell me what's going on? It's not that. Who put you up to this? No, He leaves us no choice, barkeeper. This is the only way. Who the fuck are these nobodies? What? Kiryu-san. Please let us kill you, we beg you. Please let us kill you, we beg, please. Okay, these look like just random fucking like store owners. Like, are they threatened? Why does that guy have a giant fucking sledgehammer? Like, who conveniently carries around a giant sledgehammer? That's ridiculous. That's redonkulous, even. There you go, I'll say it. I'll bring back that word. I haven't said redonkulous in a while. Fuck all y'all. Oi, knock that off, you sons of guns. Oi, oi, oi. Now you choose who you want to attack, okay. But I imagine, like, there's some people who are weaker. Like, there must be, like, a good order to do it. Like, there's gonna be secret meta that I don't know about to being it. Because I looked it up, and they are literally considered the hardest country to play in TNO because they have the worst debuffs. They are literally the strongest Russian warlord state, apparently. Get tabled, bitch. Can I pick up their baseball bats? Hell yeah, I can. Swing! Bada swing! Well, you said neighboring one warlord. No, there's like a bunch around you. Unless Tuva doesn't count. Tuva's just to yourself, I guess, huh? Tomsk is to your top left. Like, you're surrounded by a bunch of states, but I guess they're not all warlords or whatever, I don't know. What happened last year? We lost our whole clientele. We're so deep in debt. You borrowed dirty money. The banks are turning me away at the door. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-da-do. Hello, I'm back. What the hell? I got back as soon as Polokas did his message. So yeah, you just have to you stay in your second region until you beat everybody, and then you fight the first and third regions. Okay. I usually kill off the warlords with focus trees. In case of second region are your only attackable neighbor, West Russian People Republic, Tumen, and Ural Military District, Servadovsk. Okay. Why? Because it's easier, it's better to focus on them early on, so they don't go through their focus tree, whereas taking out ones that don't have focus trees is going to be way easier, like, later on. Because it will be way easier whenever. Yes, okay, yeah. There were loan sharks hounding me every day. Then out of nowhere, a guy showed up and offered to pay it all off. Who's making offers like that? He said he was from the Sengoku family, then he gave me those photos. Sengoku was One Piece? So he put a bounty on our heads. He's the guy back in Gyoda's fucking family. I'm afraid so. I was at a loss. But against a war like that, what choice did I have? So please, hey, it's fine. Kiryu's such a good guy, man. Last year was mostly my fault. But I'll take care of all of this. Just hold on a little longer. Until then, I want you to stay put. I like how he just loves the guy. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kiryu would absolutely, like, one of his closest confidants would be the man who serves him his Dame drinks. And probably his best friends, whoever the fucking guy works at the supermarket where he buys his cigarettes, the fucking convenience store. Those are Kiryu's two best friends. Taking out the strongest to eliminate the weakest later. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep serving fine drinks to fine people. Kiryu-san. Knowing you have a place to make part of your daily routine. That's your soul's salvation in a city like this. So don't just throw this place away. Thank you. Everyone's waiting for me at Serena. Julio, and then I think we're about to get a sub-story, but not yet. Oh, I think it's literally as soon as I get there, actually. Oh god. Oh yeah, there it is. Literally right there in front of me. Kiryu, quickly. No, you're gonna end up in that fight. Fair enough, Rip. Easy peasy. Okay. I feel like I've been taking so much damage lately. Probably because I actually don't have as much defense items as I used to. Is there a restaurant? There's one right up here. Wild Jackson? Sure. Actually, are we hungry though? No, we're not. Okay, well, holy shit, I went for my hunger very quickly. Oh god, I fucking hate this place. This is like the real McDonald's. You have to fucking... So yeah, by the way, Wild Burger is absolutely the McDonald's, because this looks exactly like Japanese McDonald's. But what fucking sucks is they have that little fucking upstairs bit, bro. Oh, yeah. No, fuck off! Oh, I need to go the other way. They're about to find me. Fucking sons of bitches. I need to take my lucky soda, man. I need to take my fucking lucky soda, man. Holy shit! I'm gonna change geometry to high, and maybe that will like make the fucking ragdolling not be as goofy. It's possible. Essence of Might. Has a ridiculous amount of strength. Slam the enemy face first into the ground. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah. It's basically the old head slam. Tombstone pile driver. Okay, settings. Graphics. Advanced. Let's go geometry high. Cause that might make fucking, like, things not be as ridiculous. Okay, sub-story in 3, 2, there it is.
Sure.
Excuse me, Sonny. You mind telling me where in the hell I am? Granny in peril. This is Kamurocho, Tenkaichi Street to be exact. Well, ain't that something? Thank you very much, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Take care of yourself. Hold on a sec. Need something else? You do the email, Sonny. Give me your address. Why would I do that? Well, you see, this is my first time up in Tokyo. Afraid I can barely tell what's what in these parts. I'm lost as a mule and kid in this concrete jungle. And at my age, just I doubt be the death of me. That's a bit of a stretch. All I'm saying is that I could use a friendly voice to help me out if I'm lost. You seem to know this place pretty well, sonny boy. So what do you say? Help an old lady out? It ain't like I'll hand your email out to the hooligans. Besides, aren't you supposed to respect your elders? You never know when karma's gonna pay you back. Fine, I'll give you my address. But don't start emailing me unless you're really lost, okay? I got you. So you're Kazuma Kiyo, huh? That's me. You can call me Granny White. At least that's what all the kids around here in my house call me. Sure, nice to meet you. Charm, Kazu-chan. What did you call me? Kazu-chan, it's what I'm gonna keep calling you too. Sorry, but them's the breaks. You know, now that I'm looking at you. You're not big on words, are you? If I had to guess, you usually use your fish to get the message across. Caught it. Could tell just from glancing you over. Reminds me, Kazu-chan, you mind doing old Granny White another favor? Kinda depends what it is. Well, I came frolicking all the way up to Tokyo on a whirlwind sightseeing tour, but I think I've got stalkers. Wait, are you just like that other guy I had to show around stalkers? You heard me. Don't go making it obvious, but take a peek over there. What the fuck? They look like bad news. What did you do, Granny? I ain't done a damn thing. Well, maybe I did a few things. Anyways, I needed to protect me. She committed war crimes 30 years ago. They could take a run on my life any second now. This isn't what I signed up for. No time for chatting. Here they come. I'm counting on you, Kazu-chan.
Wait.
Oh god, she's upset the Chinese. You, give us old lady. What are you gonna do to her? Hard to say. Maybe we chop her into little bits. Sorry, but I can't let you do that. If you don't hand her over, we take her by force. Hope you're ready to die. What the fuck? She's gonna fight? Triads. First the Koreans, now the Chinese. Is the Viet Cong gonna show up, man? Also, how is my model, by the way? I think it's better. I don't really know, man. It's definitely better. It's not perfect, but it's alright. It is what it is. I don't know, man. Fuck you, get out of me. so strong. Bye-bye. Are you alright? Clean as a whistle, fellas didn't even scratch me. Appreciate the assist, Kazu-chan. Why were they after you, Granny? Oh, I've had guys wanting a piece of me for almost a century now. What? How old are you? Oh, you're 100 plus. Always turn them down if they ain't top grade man muscle, though. Haha. Anyways, they might come around again. Think you can help me keep me safe if they do? I doubt I have much choice. Just me an email if things get hairy. Will do, Kazu-chan. Good on ya. I'm gonna take in a few more shots in this crazy city. Keep an eye on that email, you hear? Right. What did she do? She committed war crimes against the Chinese 50 years ago. Jesus. Okay, let's see if we can find the blue. Where's the blue under... Okay, no, my model is definitely, like, pooping itself. Okay, so I just gotta walk around. Okay, yeah, the model immediately died again. Lovely. Again, I don't know if that's gonna make it better. Okay, actually, that did make it a little better. A little better. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around until I get an email from her. What other games could I do? No, fuck my song. I've already done all the karaoke. I can do some stuff over fucking Club Sega, I guess. I don't really want to. Fuck the toilets. Dots is there, I guess, as well. What the fuck is the Graveur Studio? Is that even a mini game, man? Yeah, okay, it's a fucking weird ass photo thing. Oh my goodness. What is this fucking toilets game, man? What is up with the toilets game? Okay, I need a place to just drink a bunch of alcohol so I can piss myself. Okay, we are very slow. And then can I please check my little bracelet thingy? What? Play toilets when you reach 3,000 points. Current toilets total is 3,000 points. Okay, my bad. I'm an idiot. I think because it says 000, I think it's on 000, but it's actually not at all. Oh my god, I love controlling him when he's drunk. This is, like, terrible. I love it. Okay, where's the piss? Where's the piss game? I need the piss game. I don't know how to play it very well. In fact, I'm gonna be looking it up, how to play the piss game. Kiwami to toilets. How the heck do you play the toilets minigame? Model's dead again, yippee. How the hell do you play this, man? Go to the bottom of this section. Okay, instead of just shooting as hard as possible, what you want to do is match the power that your opponent, the gun they're at, is shooting out. The blast gauge on the far right is match your opponent, the blast gauge will fill. Once it's full, it's the time to jam on right to go to maximum power. This seems stupid. I don't know how to... It's like kind of like a rhythm game. It's kind of like a rhythm game, but it's not. So why does it gotta look like a fucking Wii U pad, man? Time to piss. Why did they make a literal pissing game minigame? Like, this is just terrible. You prior pisser, okay.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, I can kind of see how.
じりじりとお互いに間を取っています。先に焦った方が負けですね。
I can kind of see it. I see what... He won though. How was I supposed to win that at all? How was I supposed to win that at all? I don't get it, man. I do not get it. I also know that in the second region there is 3 aviators, warlord state, and they are night witches about which Sabaton made us like, I know about the night witches. What the hell? That's sick. That's very cool. Because the frame rate of the game is increased, it creates a problem with Milky Nose being unwinnable at higher difficulties. Either cap the frame rate at 30 or install a patch. Okay, so maybe if I put this at 30, I'll be fine. I don't get this stupid fucking piss minigame. It's stupid. Why is he fucking... Did he turn into a guy on the ground? I don't get this, man. And they are the only warlord state Omsk can take over peacefully. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reload and try that again. Why? Because I want to. In fact, the game might even run better if I run it at 30 FPS. I don't know. I tend to not ever want to run games at 30 FPS because... I don't know, I feel like I notice when the game runs at 30 FPS. I can kind of notice when it's running at 30 FPS, you know what I mean? And they're the only warlords. Yes, sorry, I read that already. Okay, let's hope we can do this now. No, I don't want X, I wanted to skip rip. Okay, so I just need to match the bottom bar, I guess.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。じりじりとお互いに間を取っています。先に焦った方が負けですね。
I just ran out of bladder, I'm dead. Like, how do you do this? This is stupid, I don't get it, man. I don't get this, man. I don't get this fucking minigame, it's stupid. There's also Zlaus. Not many people know that they have focus tree, so-called hidden nation, who basically sell guns to every warlord in West Russia. If they unite second region, they balkanize it again. Lamau, what the fuck? No, 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 don't do that, Key. I'm trying to learn how to play this stupid piss game, man. But get rid of radicalism, so-called full of radicalism.
よし
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。じりじりとお互いに間を取っています。先に焦った方が負けですね。
You have to like hold it in a certain area, and you can't hold it. And what? I don't get it, man. I don't get this fucking game, man. Oh my god, man. Oi, oi, oi. For those having a hard time with the Milky Nose toilet game. Make sure you don't have a full bladder. Yes, I'm serious since the guide doesn't tell you, but having a full bladder makes it harder to fill up the gauge. Now, the amount you want to aim for is 1500 or 1700. Thanks for your ask. I got normal and hard first attempt using your method. Okay, well, now I know. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Now I know, which means I'm gonna fucking do the other minigame, because you just hold it. I think. What a that's so stupid. It's a hidden mechanic kind of game. Remastered Gears of War 1 got released on Steam? Sheesh! Okay, that's fucking really cool. Hell yeah. Might need to play that at some point. This is ridiculous. What the fuck is this bullshit, man? I fucking hate this minigame. I fucking hate this so much. What the hell, man? Caspian Sea? What? Yes. Wow, I pissed away the girl. Yes. What the fuck am I looking at? This fucking weird Yakuza minigames, bro. Okay, so I need to go buy some, like a drink specifically. Okay, what do I, one black oolong tea. Lemon torture green tea. Black oolong boss black drink. Why was there a woman in gym clothes? I'm too sober for Yakuza minigames? Yep. Amen to that. Alright, I need a different machine. Okay, there are a few bows. No, that's Lucky Soda. I do need those ones, actually. Do I? I don't know. Actually, no. Okay. Is that a bows? Is that a goddamn bows? The big bows? Okay, Okay, what do I need exactly? I need 1 black oolong tea and 1 boss black drink. Black oolong boss. Hey, boss. Okay, cool. Coolio. Does drinking coffee serve me up? That'd be pretty based.
Oh, oh. Ah.
Yo, perfect. Sheesh. Also, what the fuck? That guy looks sick. Look at this character design. What the hell? That looks like fucking a trigger design. That looks like Gurren Lagann right there. What the hell? Or like that looks like fucking Fate Stay Night even. That looks like a little like fucking... I don't know. That looks like a lot of characters together. Hello. I would like to do the pissy piss. Thank you. So the bottom one is very easy. This one is just bullshit. And difficult. I must fight the man with my piss. Okay.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。じじいとお互いに間を取っています。
That was my entire... Like, what? I did worse. When easy is hard, I don't get it, man. I don't get this fucking minigame, man. What the... Oi, oi, oi. You want these numbers because your gauge feels faster that you can full blast your opponent? I don't get it, man. I do not get it. The blast gauge will fill. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not paying attention. Maybe I'm not paying attention. That's the problem. Why is the piss mini game the hardest one in the whole game? Pissing, truly the most difficult fucking thing in the world. Everybody knows this. This is a fact. Everybody knows pissing is extremely difficult. Okay, I think it's because I'm not watching my blast gauge on the right side of the screen. So I don't know when to do it.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, cool. I did it. Yay, I did it. Da 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 da. Sheesh. Yo, I pissed the other guy till he was fucking dead. Good job, Kiyu. He's so proud of his piss. Yes.
Oh, oh.
Back to pissing. I understand it now, Chad. I worked it out, so I'm not stupid. How do you beat me? I had that. What the hell?
もう一杯飲んで尿蓄えてはいかがでしょう。
I swear to fucking god, man. I nearly had it. It's a lot harder because he's fucking jumping around a lot more. This is the toughest Yakuza villain in the entire story of Yakuza, is the piss. The piss villain. The monster of piss. Truly the greatest foe I have ever vanquished. Or at least attempting to vanquish. I wish I didn't have to watch this cutscene every single time, man.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。じじいとお互いに間を取っている。ここで力尽きたか。
Close, but I done diddly did it. Yo, win. No.
You.
You don't even get like that many points for doing this bullshit, man. At delivering mail? Who is that delivering mail? What the hell? Oh, hello, Ryu. Thank you for being my background noise. No worries, Ryu. I'm trying to fight a big piss minigame right now. Long story. Okay. Okay. Now it's time for the hard piss monster. Okay, we got this. We got this. You gotta be like perfect. Perfecto. Oh my god, this guy's the king of pissing. Holy shit. I just got back from school, lol. It's 2:20 PM. I've been out since 7 AM, lol. Oh my god, fair enough.
実況は私慎吾、解説席には岸さんをお呼びしております。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, baby! I am the king of pissing! I'm glad I no longer go to school. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. That's university. If you them out, true. Very true. Yes, the king of pissing. Yours. Good job, Q. Now we just need to fucking do the weird one. Blackjack! Yo, I got a free fucking, like, what's it called? It's a belt, pretty much. But at least I still have a whole month of break. XD? Fair enough. Okay, I need to just drink a lot, right? I wish you knew how much they gave you for pissing. But you don't really know.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, baby. Okay, time to pissy piss. You get 2.5 months break after every semester. Oh, is that the American way? Sheesh, that's badass. Sorry, I shouldn't say America. That is the way that is not my country, which is Australia. we don't get that long. We get 6 weeks, which is 1.5 months. But we get more breaks in between everything. Okay, time for the weird fucking minigame. I don't like this one, chat, but all we need to do is just hold the button down and we win. American way, but in Southeast Asia? There we go, yes. I want this game to burn in the fucking deep pits of hell. I want this minigame to literally be set on fire and fucking, like, obliterated into the atmosphere. I want to fucking boil this minigame alive. I don't get any breaks in those 4 months. Fair enough. We have 2.5 to 3 months of break. Depends if you pass exams in the first term or not. Ah. No, we're gonna have to take another one. It's okay, all good. Lovely, lovely. The final piss. The piss to win them all. I'll never have to piss ever again after this, chat. Don't worry. I'll go back to the fucking... I only did this as an activity to wait for the granny to email me. Kill myself. Never again. Please, hurry the fuck up. I don't want to play the piss game ever again, Q, please. Insecticide? Jesus, we're gonna use that on people? Oh my goodness. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, now I'm just gonna run back on the street and run around till the gold granny emails me, I guess. Very good, but there you go. We did all that bullshit fucking... Players all virtuoids and virtual on? I don't really want to do that. What the fuck is this minigame about? Who knows? Let's start skedaddling on out of here. Okay, yeah, I hate the 30 FPS. I only did it for the minigame because apparently I needed it. Back to 60. Yeah, there we go. Fucking beautiful. And forget about me. Don't worry about it. I'm just running around. Study veterinary medicine? Holy shit, that's epic. Damn, I studied finance and taxes. That's also pretty based. I studied cinematography or filmography. And then IT. Most smart, I hate maths. I had to do a bit of maths at some point. It was, but my degree was called, sorry, there's a lot of different parts. Overall, I did film, but then, like, I changed names in my course. Because then I was doing, creative industries, which was still filmography, and then, a second degree with it, which was, entrepreneurship. And yeah, it was business and entrepreneurship, and that one we had to do, like, maths and stuff. Okay, when is this granny gonna fucking message me, man? Oh yeah, okay. Granny, granny, come on, message me, granny, granny. Oh, granny. Oh, there's like nothing up here. I could go to Fusion, but that's the weird, sexy fucking alley. I don't want to go there. I could go all the way up to this fucking, this weird photos fucking... Why do I have to play all the weird mini games? I don't like it, man. Surprisingly, Texas ain't that hard. Fair enough. It's probably less complicated than that, fucking, the Hoi 4 system. The East India Company, how it has all the weird tax brackets, is probably less confusing than that. Yo, it's fucking not Light Yagami. All the other missions where I had to wait for an email, they did not take this long. This sucks. In fact, I will double check. I'll double check that I'm doing it right. As you walk around the city, you'll get another email from her. Okay. So that's it. I literally just need to wait until she shows up, man. Wait for Granny White's email. Fucking hurry up, Granny. Oh, yeah. Can I get a discount on taxes? Yeah, it's called tax fraud. Oy. Casino players trying to figure out how to squeeze every single penny from their citizen. Oy. I'm pretty sure Polish taxes and Southeast Asia taxes would be two very different. Oh my god, they're running in. What? I'm gonna be banned from here, man. You're still here. Oh, you. Anybody else? Well then. Okay, I hope that guy doesn't ban me from taking weird photos. Oh yeah, it's the granny! No, it's not. It's a pupil. Seems like you've been doing it big these days, so don't let your guard down. Some boxer's got his eye on you and he's looking for a sparring match. He's at Children's Park right now. Whether you accept it or run is all up to you. Okay. That's actually a different thing, but I'm gonna do it because I'm excited. It's also possible the granny one might have been locked because I hadn't done this. I'm back now, I shall look, no worries. Can I see, like, where it is? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a fucking boss icon, I love it. This is fucking Shadow of Mordor, my fucking nemesis is over here. Wait, I have a better one. Tino players trying to figure out how to squeeze every single penny from their citizens to fund a pointless proxy war in the shithole of a third world. Damn, bro. We'll take a little casual look. Yeah, we'll take a casual look, man. Da. Wonder if you can get better, more tones. Where's the boss? I'm about to fight a boss. Where is he? There he is. That's the boss. That's the boss. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking to you, tough guy. You the one I hear is going apeshit around town these days? Rumor has it no one can even land a single hit on you. That sound to be alright? Whatever it does. Good. See, I've been getting restless at the gym, so I took my training to the streets, and you're my next sparring partner, so get ready to rumble. Oi. Oh my god! The plunger! Oh, Jesus Christ, this is disgusting. Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Kiyu, this is too far. Bro did not need a shit plunger him. That was fucking disgusting, man. I loved it. Oi, that was rude. Get fucking swinged, bitch. Can't even get through the swings, man. So I'm making Call of Duty 1 videos, and whenever I'm going to talk about our shit on the game's veteran mode based. One street boss down. Yeah, I couldn't do a damn thing against you. Heh, you just found yourself new champion. Take this to commemorate your victory. Oh, okay. Just send an inventory box, I guess. Yeah, bam. that's it, man. Can I go fight a, like, I don't know. How do you get more bosses to pop up? Like, god damn it, that's annoying. I want the granny to show up, man. Give me the granny. Give me the granny. I want the granny. Give me the granny. Oh, thanks, buddy. Delicious Odin. What is this gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Great ragdoll, bud. Please, Granny, please. I'll just keep running down the street, man, I guess. Mel, do you do any sports? With the boys, I played some b-ball. Not like actual games of b-ball, but just, you know, training and stuff, I guess. But now I don't live with the boys anymore. I've been, like, around family for a while now, just helping family with family stuff. Bless me. Bless me again. You go to the gym? Nah, I like to walk. That's about it. Average COD player plays a veteran. Man, Cold War veteran is hard due to grenade spam. Chad COD 1 veteran completionist. There is no health regeneration. I have a health bar I can't even refill, and any enemy can take me out in 1 or 2 shots. There are also barely any checkpoints. What the hell? Bless you, thank you. When is this granny gonna message me? I swear to God. When the hell is it? In fact, I'll look it up actually. Number 23. Granny in peril. Go to Kanrai and go east along Shifuchuku. Okay. Where is Kanrai? It's pretty close, isn't it? East along Shifuchuku. Okay. On the sidewalk. Okay, so literally you just go up, I guess. Call of Duty 1 is the only game where I rage quitted and came back after 2 months based. Is there anything up? No, I've gone up this stairs before, haven't I? No, I've not, apparently. Purple button, nice. That just gives me experience. That might help me do the final thing, actually. Gain improved stats. And if I get 100 and everything and 599, then that actually might mean I can finish it. It's possible. I hate British campaign. You're literally supposed to take out entire German bases by yourself? What the hell? An email! Who's it from? Granny, yay. Howdy, Kazu-chan. I'm kind of lost. Over in some parking lot somewheres. At least I get to look at all the spicy young hotties on this here billboard, by the way. I'll be here. Talking about the host club. Ads up on Shichifuku Street. Okay. Literally right up there. Wait, this isn't Conrai, though, which is interesting. Conrai is literally here. I guess maybe she didn't like that I was so close to the area. It's possible. 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 Get the hell out of my way. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot. I always forget that you can actually run in here. Never used to be able to do it. Hello, Granny, quickly before the people attack. Hi. Hey there, Kazu-chan. Been waiting for ya. I also noticed that YouTube forbids you from putting brackets in the video titles. What the hell? Why is it sound gonna be so damn confusing? Not to mention more of these guys started following me.
Oh.
Think you're gonna get attacked again? You got that right. Here I am trying to live in the lap of luxury, and those punks just keep getting in the way. Okay, Granny, where do you want to go? I'm looking to party, sonny boy. First up's gonna be the host club. So after that, I want to check out what's going on in theater. You heard of Shin-chan? He's lighting the world on fire. Got a show him down to see. Oh, and you can't forget the bars. Been a lifelong dream of mine to mingle with the rich and famous of Tokyo. It's a long list.
Oh. Boy.
Looks like we have company. Oh god.
Chihuahua.
Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? You give us old lady now, yes? I ain't some toy for you kiddos to play with. Just come with us, or else I get very angry. I ain't taking a single step, you nosy jerk. Maybe you'll come quiet if we kill the man. Sorry, but that ain't happening. Kazu-chan's gonna kick your asses so hard you wish you never crawled out of your mama's wombs. Ain't that right, Kazu-chan?
Boy.
Taunting them isn't gonna help. Sorry, but this order from Big Boss. What? Big Boss? What is he doing here? We killed you now. Duran, invisible stats parade indeed. Oh, sheesh. Should this be a voice actor male? The impressions you do are, impressive. Thank you. I got. Told ya, you couldn't beat my Kazu-chan in a million years. Oh, and tell Yen Long to cut the crap. What the hell? We are so sorry. Who is Yen Long? He's got long yen.
Boy.
Hey, Granny. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
What's eating ya? Just who are you? Those guys are Chinese triads, no doubt in my mind. What did you do to make them hunt you down? Well, you see, 40 years ago, I served in the Japanese military. Ain't done a damn thing since. You see, I run a dojo down in Kansai, kind of the talk of the town. The beefcakes you pulverized on Tenkaichi Street are old students of mine, actually. As for the ones we just beat down, I didn't recognize them. Probably came in on orders from my number 2 pupil, Yen Long. Hold up. You work with the Mafia? Ah, look at the time, ma'am. I gotta run. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Answer my question first. And where are you even going? Best host club in all the Kamurocho. I think it's called Moon Dust, something like that. They say Yuya's a real heart stopper, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Seeing a man like that's on my bucket list. Anyways, I don't want to be late for my reservation. Catch you later. She's going to Stardust. Easy peasy. She just never stops, huh? We literally just go to Stardust. I'm not stupid. Where is Stardust, actually? I know it's here. So I'll just run there. In fact, I'll take the taxi. Taxi. Is there a taxi here? There is not a taxi here. I have to go up, actually. My bad. Oh, really? Fucko buckos? You wanna fight me, eh? Eh? You wanna fucking fight me, eh? I'll spin you all the way around, eh? How you feel about that now? It's being spun around like that, eh? Doesn't feel very good, does it? I like to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. Thank you for the monies. Ooh, that game fucking... Holy shit, that was a lag drop. Jesus. I say lag drop, frame drop. You know what I mean. That was a fucking stutter and a half. Jesus. Oy, oy, oy. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's because I put it on low priority now. In fact, we should probably make a save just in case. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Taxi, taxi, taxi. Yo, there's a place to go right there. Yay. Coolio. Okay, Stardust, which is literally right here. You cannot go into Stardust. Okay, so do I need to walk around or some bullshit? The next email puts... Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I need to get another email. Which is annoying. I just have to walk around again? Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. I guess I could do Mahjong as a minigame, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Like, in terms of running around to make the lady email me again. See, every other sub-story has never been this bad. Normally I walk 5 feet and I get the email. Like, they give it to me straight away. But now they're like, nah, 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 we're gonna fuck you over big time, buddy. Oi, 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 oh my god, Jesus. They're edging you, they are. What the hell? Kick his ass. Thanks, lady. I now have a sledgehammer. What the fuck is breaking everywhere? Do we have the convenience store nearby? Yep, next read. No, that's not it. It's this one. Payback ring. Let's look at defense. This gives me a lot more experience, which has been great. That's great overall. Anything that gives me extra defense I'm looking for. That's plenty. Plus 20 defense. That's actually really good. Okay, no, but we have plus 24 defense. Sheesh. That might be the best one we have. It is. But I'd have to get rid of something, which... That increases my experience. This gives me plus 30 attack, which is... there's nothing that gives me a better fucking attack than that. And this gives me plus 12 to everything, which is quite good. Also gives me more stamina. This gives me more blade resist. This gives me less stamina. Oh. I just don't know if it's worth it. Because this gives me minus 20 attack, so I am doing less damage as well. Do I really need the experience? I'm not getting that much experience now. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Okay, let's just keep running around. So Theater Square is there. So we should be running in the opposite direction to get to the fucking dumbass email, I guess. In fact, I have a theory. That was badass. Are you guys wearing the same purple jumpers, eh? Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, that was sick how you put that away. My guess is going all the way up here, maybe. Will get me the email from the lady. I just realized I've never been into this one. I've never been in this convenience store, funnily enough. Okay, well, I don't want to run around forever, so maybe I'll look it up if there's a way to get it. Also, why the fuck is my model jump forward really a lot? Get out of here, buddy. Red Arch on Tenkaichi Street. Go east along Shichifuku Street on the sidewalk. Okay. So I'm in the right location for it to trigger. But... But I'm not seeing nothing happening. Fuck that moped. This is Conrad, right? Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, baby! I actually did manage to get it. Cool. Howdy, Kazu-chan. I'm near some kind of theater or something. I ain't got a clue where that moon dust place is. Think you can come fetch me? How did she get lost? Sounds like she's lost in front of the theater. Maybe if I help her, I'll figure out a real story. Okay. There we go. Nice. So they said east, but I was going west there. Which is fine, whatever. You're already cut. Hey, Granny. What is this swagger, man? Been waiting, Kazu-chan. Why is the city gonna be such a labyrinth? I went and missed my reservation. That boy Yui will never fall victim to my womanly wiles now. Yui's actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awful naughty, withholding details like that from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him, though. I'll let you meet him on one condition. Well, what is it? Answer my questions. I ain't single and ready to mingle if that's what's on your mind, Kazu-chan. But maybe if Yu's asking, tell me who you are. What are you hiding? I ain't hiding a thing. Pinky promise. So be it. I guess you don't want to see Yu after all. Hold on now. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack. Then talk. Alright, I get you. Don't got much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Huh? Oh, sorry, the answer's still no. Did these guys say that? Well, if it ain't my half-wit pupil, Yen Long, what do you want? I ain't coming back. You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves. Come again? I said we have no need for you anymore. Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass Long. Did she just say Long? Only you think that way, you old hag. Long was nothing compared to me. If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And it don't mean a damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims? Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands. Hold up. This don't involve Kazu-chan. That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. What the it's fucking connected to fucking, Uncle Iroh? What the hell? This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Ka Long a year ago. And now that you've sided with him, you are a traitor to your own school. He's speaking true, Kazu-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Ka Long? I did. His Snake Flower Triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history and none of it's good. So, Granny, you were his teacher. Yup, I booted his ass out to the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for. Respect or no, we are all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus. Whoa! Long went and got the Triad crushed with his own arrogance. Can't blame Kazu-chan for that. You hopeless old hag, defiant to your last breath, which draws ever closer. Oh, give it a rest, would ya? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me. Oh, I guess I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. At least she's a badass fighter. Yeah, this really doesn't do that much damage. Oh my goodness. Woo! Jesus, okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a potions. Yeah, see, when you do the fucking... Oh no, actually it does affect damage. the heat action. There we go. Yeah, it does only 8 damage. It's terrible, but once you break it, it gets stronger. Enough. Old bark, no bite, huh? Guess you still got a ways to go for you, Sabas Kalong. Erg. One more thing. Stay away from the old lady, you hear me?
Huh?
Answer me. Yes, we'll keep our distance, we promise. You don't gotta worry about me, Kazuo-chan. Hello, Tuna Can. What's good? I'm good, I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, but like this ain't even gonna stand a chance as he is. You hear that, Yenlong? Gonna have to keep training another 100 years before you're a real threat. Damn it. When? Appreciate the help, Kazu-chan. What to do? Okay. It was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all by yourself, Granny. Sure coulda. Might have not been such a walk in the park, though. Hey, can I ask you something? What's that, Shunny? You knew I was Lao Kalong's. Oh my yo. Lao Kalong's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you? Yeah. He might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't hate the boy even if I tried. And if you turned out to be an even bigger son of a bitch than Kowloon himself, well, I'd strangle you on the spot. But turns out you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more man than Kowloon will ever be. Sorry for testing you like that. It's alright, I don't mind showing you around, Granny. I had a great time myself, Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Osaka's got its share of grannies, but none that can fling a fish like me. It's been good. Be careful out there. Granny, who do you think I am, huh? A tough cookie like me will be a centenarian. What the fuck is that word, Granny? Centenarian and still taking it to the thugs. On here, but this is what everyone's been after this whole time. I bet this is what everyone's been after. Scroll of Spearmanship. Come see me if you ever find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later, Kazu-chan. I never would have thought that old lady would turn out to be Lao Ka-Long's master. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I should look her up in Sotenbori if I ever get a chance. Which means another sub-story to go over there too. Where is the closest taxi? Up and to the left. I'm assuming the next one is in Sotenbori actually. Let me take a little looky-loo. Looky-loo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Yep, okay. Okay, yeah. Literally just need to go over there. Cool. Before I forget as well, let's eat that scroll. Awful. Lotus School Spearmanship. The ultimate with the spear passed down through ancient methods improves attacks with a spear based. Cool. That was another one? Oh, can we unlock it straight away? Yeah, we can. Nice. Sotenbori we go. And she should just send me an email, like, pretty much right away. An email? Who's it from? Howdy, Kazu-chan. How you doing? Scooting my butt back to Sotenbori over the Bishamon Bridge now. I'm loving every second of it. People are so happy, plus you get a real good bargain at the shops. Why didn't you swing by? You helped me when I was up in Kamurocho, so now it's my turn to be helping you. Catch you later. Huh, sounds like Granny Y is waiting for me over by Bishamon Bridge. I should stop by when I have the time. Oh god, she's gonna have more requests throughout the fucking chapters, man. Okay, that's all the other side. Cool, later. I'm gonna go get some water chat, so I will be back when I am back. Ba-da-ba-da-da. What da 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 da? I'm back. I'm back. Okay, Bishamon Bridge. I can take a taxi though.
どちらまで行くそれでは
I love this taxi system a lot more. I wish you could see. It's weird that you can't on the map see where you can go though. Is she down here? Is she down here? Okay, I wish you could do this. I wish you could, and you know, jump over. But I guess that would be dumb. There she is. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well. Well, if it ain't my Kazu-chan. I don't want to do the voice anymore, Chad. It's on my voice. On my throat. How's Sonbori treating you? Fabulous, huh? It's pretty good, yeah? Haha, don't go be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, and prices so cheap. You can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? It ain't every day you get to spend time down in Sonbori. Not a bad idea. I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies, too. That's okay. At your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy me some next time you're up there, Kazu-chan. Do I have to? Come on, don't be like that. Think of it as a present for you, dear old granny. Plus, I'll give you a reward if you do. Alright. I'll try to remember. Thank you so much, Kazu-chan. Look forward to it. Okay, so now I just gotta go back to Kamurocho and buy a specific, like, box of cookies. Brother. Popo on West Shishifuku. Okay, we are off, Dum Dum Granny. Dum Dum Granny. The granny that is so dum dum. She's making me waste my time, and I'm gonna have to fucking deal with these fuckers. Oh, fight! Got in the taxi, lickety split.
それでは
Fuck you, sons of bitches. I got in. I got in. West Popo, this one. That one.
どちらまで行くそれでは
Okay. I need some cookies.
いらっしゃいませ
Homemade cookies. Yay. You can't actually press this button. Like, it works, but I think, like, this is a PS5 controller. It's maybe not, like, registered for it necessarily. I don't know.
ありがとうございました
And we're going back to Sonbori. Yippee. At least it's a very quick, simple, side story, chat. All you have to do is get the cookies. Really? I have to fight you fuckers now? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was rude. Swish! That means I can get that repaired and
時間食っちまった
it'll do more damage.
どちらまで行くそれでは
Okay, back to the granny. They have to travel 100 kilometers, man. Sheesh. And a total of 100,000 experience. We've only got 41,000, man. Sheesh. That is insane. Also, this is different than it was in Zero, right? This bridge was different. It didn't have like this walkway bit. Maybe I'm wrong. It wasn't designed like that. Oh, Kazu-chan, how's you out for the Oreos? Homemade cookies coming along. Well, they're literally right here. Oh, you did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. Bet it took you all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing. So humble, Kazu-chan. Such a good boy. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. I promise you a reward. Here you go. Damn. This is a scroll? Yep, it's got some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside. So read up. I'll get some spare reading glasses if you need them. I think I'll be alright. Thanks, Brady. Cool, and that's all the sub-stories for this chapter, so we're just going to continue the main story right now. Allows you to block blades and bullets. Its full name is Lotus School Art of the Mighty Golden Wall. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking insanely based. Okay, coolio, and then I want to go to well, pretty much nothing right now, actually. Also, I can get a guy. Do I really care about getting this guy? Building south of Ikari Stake. Ikaniri Stake. Where is Ikaniri Stake? Okay. There's just a guy I can recruit for Majima Construction, which, you know, I don't really care, but I'll do it. Oh, there he is! Oh, hello, Q-san. Here you fight with Japanese gangs. Sound almost like movie. I join you. This guy should be S-up, bro. No, okay. Fair enough. I train my body every day, so I'm ready for any challenge. Hell yeah. Can you go in here? You can, but what the fuck is in here? Nothing. Literally nothing, except just a vending machine. Okay. Can I check clan creator? What are my boys' stats? Like, because I did get that thing that should have upgraded them. Yeah, everybody is level 9 except these down here. I don't know if that means, like, they're better now, though. I don't know. Anyway, main story time, which is all the way back down in there. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if it was quicker to just go up to the taxi. I don't know. And we're going back into Serena. Here we are. Hey, boss.
Oh,
Hey, you're back.
やはり裏
So
で
was
糸
it the
引い
Omi
てたのは
Alliance pulling the
近江の
strings?
誰かだったの？
ああ、戦国だ。
Yes, and
Master
Goku took
Tasha
advantage of the
Kaneda
Barkeep's
Uekomai
financial
Tashi.
woes.
そう。
Oh. What's wrong? Did something happen?
キリュウ、
Kiryu.
ちょっとやばいことになっ
Things
ちゃっ
just
た。
took an ugly turn.
さっきの天野ビル
The
の一
Yamano
件、
building shooting.
どうやら俺が
Apparently
容
I'm
疑者に
wanted
なっ
for
ちまったらしい。
murder. What the hell?
どういうことだ
How can that be?
警察の監視
Surveillance
カメラ
cameras
に
picked up
誠が撃
Makoto
った瞬
firing
間
his
が映って
gun.
いたらしいんだ。
This is stupid. How does it look like Date killed someone? Damn, the chapters really do just fucking end, man. Chapter 8, Suspect. Coolio. Well, we're finished chapter 7. The only one I need to do back in chapter 6 is that fucking, the goddamn... Okay, there's a few here, actually. Fair enough. What? That's stupid. That's what that looks like. Anyway, you look at it, Date shot him. It doesn't.
これは何かの間違いだ。
The gun didn't fire. There's no recoil. Are you stupid? The gun literally... This is stupid. Something's off about this, though. We found this on the scene. Forensics confirms it came from his pistol.
何度も
As
申
I
し上げ
explained,
る
he
通
was
り、
contracting
彼は
us
我
for a
々の
classified
極捜査に協
investigation.
力してもらっているもので。
Ex-cop would not. Civilians have no business carrying firearms.
おっし
That's
ゃ
right, I
る
guess
通
he's
りで
not
す
a
が、
cop. True
彼の
enough,
協
but
力がな
consider
けれ
his
ば、
record
ミ
here.
レニアムタワーを
Finding out
爆
the
破
group
さ
that
せた
bombed the
組織を
Millennium
特定
Tower
す
would
る
have
のは
been
難
tough
しい
without
状
him.
況でして。
So who is this group you're pursuing?
ジンゴン
The
ハルス。
Jingwon Mafia.
人言
Jingwon Mafia? That's
何を言っ
absurd.
てるんだ。人言派はと
They
っく
were
に壊滅
annihilated
した
years
はずだ。
ago.
いえ、
60 years old in police and can't recognize if gunshot? 10 out of 10, literally. No, Foreign
公安
Affairs
部
has
が
been
半
watching
年
them for
前
6
から内定
months.
していたところ、その
We have a
残党がまだ
resurgence of
看護
Jingwon
棟に
survivors
潜
in
んでいることが
Kamurocho.
分かったんです。
確かな
Is that
情報
reliable
だ。
information?
ええ、
Yes, the
我々
man
が
we
マー
marked
ク
was
して
the
いた
owner of the
スター
Stardust
ダスト
Host
クラ
Club.
ブのオーナーは、その可能性が
Evidence
高
suggests
か
he
っ
was
た
one
ん
of
です。
them.
なぜ公安部
Then
は
why didn't Foreign
正式な
Affairs
捜査を
perform a
行
standard
わなかったのか
investigation?
和樹は用心深く
Kazuki is a
頭が来てい
cautious
ます。
man and sharp.
そこで倉橋課長か
Chief
ら
Karahashi suggested we bring in Date-san due to his familiarity with Kazuki. I can see the logic, but he's the result of that.
このような結果になってしまったんだ。伊達を逮
We'll
捕
need
す
to
る
arrest Date.
逮捕
Arrest him.
これが公になってみた
Imagine this
場合
going public.
元刑
An
事の
ex-cop
ス
scandal
キャ
will
ンダル
let
と
the
してマスコミ
media
の
tripping
活動の
over
ネタになる
itself.
だろうが。すぐに伊達
I
の
want
身柄を
Date brought in
拘束する
immediately.
必要がある。
待ってください。
Please, sir,
現
wait.
時点をもって
Effective immediately,
本捜査
Division
の
1 is
試験を
taking
捜査
command of
一
this
課へと移行。
investigation.
人言派の事件において
G1
の
Investigation 2, Foreign Affairs
公安部
Division
も
4
4
are off
の
the
これ以
case.
上の手出しは無用だ。分かったね。
Are we clear?
はい。
Yes, sir.
わかりました。
Understood.
以上だ。
That's all then. Won't be surprised if Rose Korean true. Chief Karashi, I know.
伊達さん
I'm
のこと
responsible
は
for what happened to
私の
Date,
責
so
任
now
だ。
think of something.
いい方策を考えて
Everyone's
み
a
ます。
secret Korean in this fucking game. Kiryu's real biological parents were actually Korean.
Video
doesn't show half of what happened up there.
そんなことは
Yeah,
幹部
but
の連
headquarters
中
doesn't
に
know
は
that. Why can't they see when a gun's not being shot? That's so stupid. Even so, how's that footage enough to incriminate
容
him?
疑者になるのよ。
今この
The
町で
department
起きた
relies
事
on
件
video
は
footage to verify
全て
everything
ビ
these
デオで検
days.
証することになってんだ。
あの男を
I'm the one who
射殺
shot him. I'll
した
turn in
の
my
は
gun and give a
銃を
statement.
提出して証言するわ。
よせ
Don't bother.
元刑事とはいえ
Reality is they threw a
一般人
civilian
であ
into
る
a
誠を
classified
使って
investigation,
極秘
even
捜
if
査を
he
して
is
い
an
たことは
ex-cop.
事実なんだ。それに
And
現場には
Makoto's bullet from the crime
誠
scene
が
is
撃
all
った
the
銃
ammo
弾
they
が残
need.
ってる。お前の銃弾は
They take your
も
smoking
み消
gun
さ
and
れち
just
まった。
bury it.
花屋が撮ったビデオ
That
が
footage
証
come
拠
from
に
the
なった。
florist. Oh my god, Sai?
おそらくそう
Most
だろう。
likely.
こうなったら
Then we need to hunt down the Jingwon fast. God damn it, Sai, you're cool. Yakuza 0, everyone lost someone they love. Yakuza 1, annoying as fuck child. Yakuza 2, fucking Koreans.
だがこのまま
Still,
カム
if
ロ
you
町
stay
に
in
いたら
Kamurocho, it's only a
逮捕
matter
さ
of
れる
time
のは
until
時
they
間の
arrest
問
you.
題だろう。一旦離れ
You
た
should
方がい
probably
い。
skip town.
これからどうするつも
What's
り
your
だ
plan then?
大悟の居場所を
Track
探
down
し当て
Daigo, then start looking for the
そ
Jingwon
こから
Mafia
人
from
口
there.
派を探ってみる。
どうやって
こうなった
Check him
ら
down then. I think I'm gonna
I
need to
saw
pay him a
Tyler.
visit. Doggy, be quiet, doggy. I'll take you. Okay, I think he's good. No, he's not good. Okay, well, I'll be back. Wow, I think the doggy is also scared of Koreans. He fucking broke back in though, which is whatever. Anyway,
花屋か
the florist. Yeah,
何か掴んだら
I'll give you a call if I find anything. We need to dig up what we can on the Jingwon Mafia right away. Stranding Death right now? Sheesh! Hell yeah, hope you enjoy it. For Tate-san's sake too. Yeah, our best bet right now is the florist. He's apparently up in the Millennium Tower now. Also, I've seen fucking Metal Gear Solid Delta. She looks good, man. Yeah, let's head over.
行きますよ
Go to the Millennium Tower. Sub-story time, baby. Okay, it looks wrong to me. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you know, Unreal Engine and all that. Kiryu-san. Hey, Yuya, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. With Kazuki-san going for the time being, I really gotta step up my game. Hey, why don't you drop in for a drink? I'm sorry, I got some hair stuck in my eye. Oh, yeah. It's because it's Unreal Engine and not Fox Engine. Yes, correct. I'm a firm hater of Unreal Engine. That's fair. You'll never see me not hating Unreal Engine. Fair enough, fair enough. Why don't you drop in for a drink? You do kick back and take a load off every now and then. Sure. Is this? I hope this sub-story isn't gonna be like fucking stupidly long-winded. No, we're good. We're fine. We can just, yeah. I could use a drink. You know, I could actually use a drink. Great, let's head inside. Looks like you're keeping yourself busy. Yo, you bet. Kazuki-san went and left the place in my hands, so I'm feeling more motivated than ever to prove myself. Yeah, glad to hear it. For real, I did some dumb things in the past, but it's all because of Kazuki-san that I'm the manager here. I've got to do something to make it up to him, you know? Come on, man. He's not the only one you're in the biz for, right? What about that rockin' girlfriend you got? Shut it, Sean. But you sound right. Man, I'd be motivated too coming home to a girl like her.
Oh.
She does get me going. What the fuck? In more ways than one, I bet. Hey, you get your mind out of gutter, asshole. Hey, don't be embarrassed, Yuya. Everyone has that special someone. Don't you start now too, Kiryu-san. What the fuck are these nobodies? What the hell? Tokyo Revengers ass looking fuckers? Hey, where the hell is Yuya? Bring that bastard out. What? Black Thunder? What? That was such a scary shot. What are you punks doing here? There's no way to say hello, boss. Koji. Former chief like you should know what we're here for. Where's Okano? I don't know. Don't bullshit me. You're the one who made him the boss. Of course you fucking know. I don't know shit. Oh yeah? You can handle the 5 mil then. And why would I do that? This place is real fancy. I bet you got that much sitting around here. That cash belongs to the club. Sorry man, not my problem. Ditch the team, cough up 5 mil, that was your rule. And now your replacement's bailed. You're gonna clean up his shit. I'll be back later. You can fork over Okano or the cash. Take your pick. Yuya, who were those guys? Stay out of this, Kiryu-san. This problem's mine and mine alone. Anyway, I'm gonna go apologize to my customers. See you around. Think of the top check over here. Outward stretch, inward stretch, neck to left, neck to the right, neck backwards. On to the left. On to the right. Shoulder spins and the waters. It looked like someone who needs to see death to see death to put them in place. Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. He didn't yell at me this time? No, because I know James isn't here yet. It's too early for him. That's why. Anyways, I'm gonna go apologize to my customers. I'll see you around. Embracing my true self. Let me fix that. What? Oh, is that Yuki-san? Miyu, long time no see. I know, right? We've been out of touch since you saved me from those Yakuza last year. I really can't thank you enough for what you did for me and Yuya, though.
Yeah.
Nah, water on the ridge. Oh god, this is the... I remember this weird quest last time. Seriously, Kiryu-san, you saved our lives. Speaking of Yuya, is he inside? Yeah, but there was some trouble. He's probably a little preoccupied right now. But what do you mean? This guy named Koji from Black Thunder showed up and started slinging accusations at Yuya. I see, so Koji found him. They kept mentioning an Okano, and have any idea who that is, Miyu? He and Yuya founded Black Thunder. That was way back before Kazuki-san took Yuya in off the streets. Koji joined soon after the gang started up. The three of them were serious thugs, always getting into trouble one way or another. And now Koji's the only one left. You wouldn't happen to know where Okano is, would you? Miyu, please. I don't want to see Yuya dragged back into this mess now that he's finally making a name for himself. Okay. There's his bar, Earth Angel, over in the Champion District. The mama there can tell you what you want to know. Just ask for Akko. Will do. Thanks, Miyu. How dare you? We're even now. What the hell? Oh my god, look at these fucking everything. So yo. Okay, let's go. Sayama, why do you gotta follow me for the whole game, girl? Sheesh. I like when I'm a solo man. On my solo mission, you know? Okay. Harmless interaction on males chat real. Hello. I have a question for you, Mama. You know an Akko? You betcha, baby. She's right in front of you, in the flesh. You want a drink?
Yeah.
I think I'll pass for tonight. Miyu sent me this way. Miyu, what did she say? She said you know where Akano is. What? But I... So you do know where he is? No, I don't know anything. Please, Koji showed up at Yuya's club. Yuya's in big trouble if we don't find Akano. Somewhere in the realm of 5 mil. Black Thunder. Mama, tell me what you know. I'm asking for a friend. Guru, why can't Koji just give this up? Tell me where Okano is and maybe I can put a stop to it. Right in front of you. What? But not anymore. I see.
Nani?
Wait. What, never seen an ex-thug turn into an Okama mama? Guess you could say I'm a bit of a late bloomer, sweetie. Took me years to figure out who I really was inside, But you know, I didn't run away because I wanted to. I just wasn't sure how to face Koji. It's been tough enough for me to accept myself. Who knows what he'd say? Your life is yours to live. You shouldn't have to justify it to anyone else. But the one thing I can't accept is you letting you suffer because of this. I know it's wrong, but... Damn. It's kind of fucking sad, man. Jesus. Pull out a gun? What the hell? Do you have a bonk command? No, I don't think we do. There is a bonk emote, though. I don't know if you need a sub for that one, though. Hello. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you picked up. I got some bad news. Those Black Thunder guys are back.
Nani?
What? Kiryu-san's holding them off, but I don't know how long he can last. Damn. Oh, back we go. Half these sub-stories have run to one side of the fucking city and then run back. Like, it's kind of like, ay. I never really checked this. Is there any... Is fucking what's-his-face still here? No, he's gone. I always wonder if there's any, like, hidden items around here. I think there may have been a key here to begin with, actually, now that I think about it. I just never get enough time to go back here. I like this little fucking area. Yeah. We'll complete Date's name. Go find Sai. I get you.
それでは
行きましょう。
Okay. What the hell? How did I get the motorcycles in here? That's ridiculous. What the fuck are those motorcycles? They look like fucking flamingos. Bastard, I've had enough! You can't do shit by yourself. We're not gonna go easy on you. Bye bye me, let's see what you got.
おいゆうや
Hey, Yuya.
この店は清掃
Looks like your
がなっちゃいねえな
janitor's been slacking.
掃除する
I
な
don't
ら
mind giving you a
手伝う
hand though.
ゴミ掃除をな
Let's take this trash out. You, son.
ふざけや
Think
が
you're
っ
so
て
funny, you are one way laughing
やっちま
soon.
え
Brother. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. There's certainly one way to use your fucking brass knuckles effectively, I guess. What the hell? That was sick. Okay, well, there we go. There we done. Good job, you. You did not need me, bro. Get back, he's dangerous. I've never heard freaking the Earth Angel Mama voice. You got it, hot stuff. Your Black Thunder trench coat from back in the old days. What the hell? This is actually pretty badass. Holy shit. I think I'll stick to EU instead of buying EU5. Fair enough. What the fuck? Gotta fight him again? Fucking dumbasses. Fine. Or pull that police baton, police brutality move. True. Now on a nap, but it's 3:45. Rip. Yeah, at least. This is the end of the line for Black Thunder. Yuya. Okano, Mama-san, you showed up in the nick of time. You're like some kind of guardian angel. Guardian angel? I think you mean fairy godmother. Haha, right. I've got to thank you too, Kiryu-san. You really saved my skin. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to help a friend in need. Speaking of friends, Yuya, yeah? You have some good ones. Take care of them, okay? I will. Well, I should be going. What's up? Wait a second, you're not... Oh, yes I am. I'm head over heels for him. Well, what? Yeah, we know this. This has been the thing for a while now. We got it. And then... before I do the next sub-story, I'm gonna probably head over to frickin', Essence of the Lotus Spear. There we go. I need to go to the Majima construction. I don't necessarily want to do the Majima construction, but I guess I may as well. There's only one final mission I need to do. And I could not get it done last time when I tried to do it. But their stats are a bit better. I think I also have the money to fully upgrade it now. I thought these crates were dogs, and I was like, what the hell? That's a lot of dogs. There he is! Yuya! Why are you hiding out here, bro? It's kind of scary. I heard you're gonna take down the 3 Musketeers, Kiryu-san already did it. Kinda offended, why didn't you give me a ring? Heck, just kidding. Anyways, I never got to thank you for that Black Thunder business. Let me join the fight. I'll more than make up for what you did. Okay, SR, good. He deserves being an SR at least. That is fucking sick. It kinda sucks that, like, you can't get any SSR, like, normally. You just get it through the DLC. That's kind of bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna do this fucking goddamn mission. Ay, ay, ay. SSR, Soviet Socialist Republic, or what the goddamn? Doctor.
今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。私を仲間に入れてください。
Bruh. Bruh. Whoa. Holy shit, Hiroshi Tanahashi. Who the fuck is this cool looking guy? Old Man Hyde. I think his ability was molasses. Shogun. That's it, cool. And then I don't have any more of these, unfortunately. I am thinking maybe I change the layout. Just to get rid of, like, sprinting is good. Yakuza Hunter is very good, to be fair. 1.5 attack. See, it's just not worth it. It's not amazing. Sayama's not amazing. She's alright, but she's not amazing. I think bringing an attack is good, though. See, the sprint is okay, but I don't know. I don't necessarily need it. Okay, let's try it. Fucking hell. I highly doubt we're gonna, like, really do that good of a job, but you know, you never know. Hello, Cameron. How we doing? Well, I think we could do better than we did last time. I needed an attack, I guess, is a big thing. Oy, 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 oy. Really, Ryuichi, you get the fucking lines again? God damn it. Okay.
前ら指示に従えよ。準備はいいか。
I should nap now and see you later, Mail. No worries for you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Let's begin. What did you let that guy pass? Kawashagi. Rudder. Kashiwagi's not very good, man. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
Oh, you didn't get that rip. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, everybody may do that, everybody may do it. What are you doing, man? Okay. Oh god, man, you guys fucking suck. Okay. Okay. Rada. Okay.
叩き潰す。けどもぶっ潰したら。守りきれ。
両方に行った方が勝つんだよ。
叩き潰す。けどもぶっ潰したら。
おいおいおい。
このまま守りきれ。俺についてこい。叩き潰す。けどもぶっ潰したら。両
方に行った方が勝つんだよ。
What? Oh my god, really? I don't know if we can still keep doing it, man. Without Majima, man. Kiryu's level 5 now, and like literally we're just keep taking forever damage. So it's kind of fucked, man. Yeah, okay, no point keep me doing. Yep, ridiculous. It's so bad, man. It's so fucking bad. Jesus. Okay, what's the next sub-story? Front of Popo on Shore Street. Popo on Shore Street. This one, right? Nope. This one.
どちらまで行くそれでは
Literally right here. Look, if it's money you want to have enough to fill your pockets and then some, how much? Just give me a number. This ain't about money, bitch. You can't pay your way out of this. I don't understand. I haven't done anything wrong. Like hell you didn't. You took my girl.
Yeah.
Took is kind of a strong word, isn't it? She came to me of her own free will. She said she was sick of living in poverty. Shut it. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been prancing around raving about how stacked you were. So now you're gonna pay with blood. But please, violence isn't the answer. The only answer I got for you is my foot up your ass. This doesn't look good. Maybe I should step in before a brawl erupts. Sure.
Boy.
That's enough, you two. Huh? You mean you told me what to do, punk? It's none of your damn business, so back the hell off. You made it my business when you started causing a scene on the streets. Yakuza-ish, man, Drew. Now calm down or else. Calm, this ain't the time to be calm, and for feeding me that self-righteous crap, you gotta die. You gotta die first. Really, Bozo? Drew, I don't gotta deal with this crap, but just you wait, I'll be back. Wow, bye. You've done me a favor today, sir. Thank you. That thug could have seriously injured me. I assume you stepped in because you couldn't see a celebrity come to harm, yes? You're a celebrity? What? You don't know? Haha, people like you are becoming such a rare breed these days. I'm the president of the most successful IT enterprise in Kama Roadshow, Smart Eden. Everyone in town calls me Hero-yan. That's not ringing any bells. Ha ha ha, that's quite alright, and might I have the name of my gracious savior? It's Kiryu. Let me thank you somehow, Kiryu-san, though, how shall I do that? Ah, I know, I'll give you the best rate in town on Smart Eden stocks. Speechless, I understand. Now here's the deal, I'll give you 1,000 shares for a paltry 500k. And can I let you in a little secret, Kiryu-san? My company's stocks are going to skyrocket any day now. Ooh, but I've said too much already. Wouldn't want to get wrapped up in any insider trading now, would we? I'm not sure I follow. Anyway, these stocks are gonna go up in value, right? Really? I'm having a stock fucking side mission, man. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Sure, if you insist. Great, that'll just be 500 grand. What the fuck? Now, all you have to do is wait. Investment is bound to pay off in the short term. But I should be going. I have people to see and money to make. 500 grand is a lot. Thankfully, I've got the mills from the mini games. There it is. Stop getting in my way, Sayama. You always annoy me because I bump into you and I accidentally talk to you when I hold X to run. It counts as talking to you.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, hello Kiryu-san, do you remember me? You're, Hiro-yan. You got it, listen, I'm in a bit of a bind right now. The thing is, you know those stocks I sold you? I can't really say why, but I need them back, ASAP. I can pay, of course. I'll even throw in an extra 200 grand on top of what you gave me. So what do you say? Will you sell? That's a lot of money. I mean, I'm assuming I have to say yes. Ah, okay, so refuse. Okay, let me think it over. Let me think it over. Huh? But I don't have time for that. What if I threw in an extra 100k? I'm practically bleeding money here. Hmm. Yes. Now, okay. Okay, I'll send them back. Sheesh. Did you just get robbed for $500,000? No, I just made 300k profit, brother. Thank you so much, Q-Stan. It really means a lot. I need to go. To be fair, this is yen as well. 500,000 is just $5,000, which is still a lot, but you know, it's not as much as yeah, I think it is. Let me just go around the corner. Look into smart Eden. Hey you, I heard you sold Hiroyan his stocks back. Good move. Did something happen to him? Didn't you hear? His company's gone totally belly up. I had no idea what happened. Hiroyan was really moving his shares, but then instead of investing the money, he splurged on personal stuff. Women and booze, I hear. Apparently his VP walked out on him too. Smart Eden is basically dead in the water. Damn. Well, super choices have consequences usually. And we go back to the guy.
Oi.
Hey, hold up. You're that chump who was backing up Hiroyan, yeah? Sorry, I did not know you. Oh, come on, man. Don't bullshit me. Hiroyan took my gal, and you came along and busted me up while I was trying to get some righteous payback. Right, I remember you now. Damn straight. Anyways, I feel pretty good now. My girl came back and life's pretty smooth these days. Nice. Glad things have turned around for you. From the sound of it, Hiroyan finally shit the bed and ran his company to the ground. Word has it he's declaring bankruptcy. He's gone bankrupt? Hell yeah, when Hiroyan found himself begging on the streets, my girl came running back. Smart Eden stocks are worth less than the paper they're printed on now. Feels good, man. Ha ha ha. And it just goes to show, money ain't got shit on true love. If that's not triumph, if no romance, what is? Ha ha ha. So I guess if you said no and you didn't sell them back to the guy, you'd be fucked over right now. So the stocks are worthless now. It's a good thing I sold them. Yeah. You could have been fucked over. I get you. But I think most players probably would have said yes the first time even. Which is, you still made your money back. You just, yeah. Good for me, indeed. Taihei Akishimaru. Okay. I think it's this one? Yep. I thought it's another sub-story key you get screwed over. To be fair, yes, that does tend to happen. But if you said no twice, you would have been fucked over. Lol. Oh god. Oh, my controller just died. I was like, why am I running around in a silly little corner? Is fucking James here yet? No, it's still too early, isn't it? It's only 7:10 p.m. Fair enough. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta get my charger and put the controller on charge. Actually, that means I'm gonna have to reset the game because it's gonna get me Xbox bumps. That's fine. Yeah, once James is here in like a little bit, we'll be playing the Hui Fools anyway. Okay, but Ba-da-da-da. Hello, I'm big. Okay. Yeah, so my guess is we're gonna have to restart because it's... Oh, actually. Starters, let's get... Yeah, okay, cool. You know, it's because it gives me, if a DC, the controller disconnects at unfortunately gives me PlayStation, which you cannot change. You sort of just cannot change it to be PlayStation, which is fine. You just reopen the game is all. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Two players face off in Virtua Fighter 2 or Virtua Fighter 2.1. That's the only minigame there is, brother. Brother. Imagine doing fucking baseball or golf with someone. That'd be fucking... Okay. And the game is coming back on. And then, yeah, we have this one, and then there's... 2 granny requests again. That fucking granny comes back. What the hell? And we have PlayStation again. Very good. Suspect. I'm starting to hallucinate music and the drilling sounds have actually gone insane. Bro, it's still going on? Jeez, Louises. Who's this guy? He's reading a big old menu. Oh, clipboard. Excuse me, sir. I'm wondering if I have a minute of your time. What do you want? I'm a representative from the Camarocho Forestry Association, and we're looking for caring people to sign our petition. Forestry? That's right, sir. As everyone knows, trees and the oxygen they produce are a vital component to human existence. Beyond that, sir, don't you find greenery just oh so soothing? Who wouldn't relax when they breathe in some nice, piney fragrance? Think about it, sir. If everyone's happy and relaxed, maybe the crime rate of this city will finally start going down. What do you say? Every last signature counts. All we'll need is your name, address, and phone number. Nothing too wild. Simple, yeah? Not simple enough. Okay, I'm assuming we just have to sign to progress. Yeah, okay, sure. Where do I sign? Alright. Oh, sorry, that's Kiyu does not speak like that. I'm starting to think there are no construction workers and then I am schizo. Oh my goodness. Right, where do I sign? Right on the dotted line, sir. Need anything else? No, sir, that's quite enough. Thanks to you, Camarocho is going to become a wooded wonderland. I can't wait. Oh, sorry, Sayama. Jeez. The mental torture, so bad, it's making me question my sanity. Oh my goodness. This is like a fucking CIA fucking torture system, man. An email. Payment overdue. As of today, your debt repayment is overdue. If you do not repay the designated amount within the next 24 hours, we'll be forced to make take some more serious measures. Amount owed 580,000 yen. Bro, holy shit, this is like literally the fakest email ever. What the? Well, I'm turning crazy? True. It's a scam, Kiyu, bro. Hello? Hello, Kiyu-san. When are you gonna pay back that loan you took? With interest, it comes out to a hefty 580k. If you don't pay soon, I'm gonna have to send some guys after you. 6-letter word. Starts with Y. Ends with Yakuza.
Oh?
What loan? I think you have the wrong guy. Listen here, you little shit. We're gonna get our money back, one way or another. I don't appreciate your tone, and I haven't taken out any money. Yeah, whatever. Hope you're ready for our Yakuza friends to come knocking on your door. And what are they gonna do to me? You'll find out soon enough. Just know it ain't gonna be pretty. That is, unless you decide to pay us what you owe. It's not too late. Brother. Can I go back and yell at that guy? He's disappeared. What the hell? What the hell was that? Look into the phone call. Where do I go to look into it, bro? Look crazy, I was crazy once. Shut in the every day. The fucking drilling sounds. The drilling sounds make me fucking insane, man. Head to Morita at Theater Square. Ah, my boy. I like my boy. My boy's cool. Oh. Hey Kiryu-san, it's Yuya. I need to talk to you about something. What's wrong? Sounds like one of our hosts, Kenya. His name is Kenya? Got scammed by some fake loan sharks. What? You heard me. They told him they'd get rough if he didn't pay, so he coughed up the 580 grand that they were asking for. You have any info on these guys, Kiryu-san? With the connections you got, I bet you know all sorts of shady customers. Wait, did you say they wanted 580 grand exactly? Yup, Kenya said it all started after he gave his deeds to a thug collecting names for some Kamurocho forestry bullshit. The guy didn't even have a permit or nothing. I can't imagine putting your name down for something that shady. I mean, how are they gonna get a forest going in an urban sprawl like this? Best case scenario, they could plant a few flowers and call it a day. Idiotic, right? Only a moron could fall for something that ridiculous. Nothing against Kenya, of course. You done something wrong? No, it's nothing. I can't believe Kenya fell for that. You know that clip of the Puerto Rican with a gun in Smiling Friends? That's me right now, bruh. Kenya? What are you gonna say about Kenya, Polo? Cause what the hell, man? Ain't that the truth? I gotta say though, he might be an idiot, but Kenya's one of my best guys. It's a damn shame seeing something like this happen to him. Don't worry, Yuya, I'll take care of it. Telling you, Kenya, I'll get him his money back. You mean it? Thanks a ton, man. Let me know if you need any help out there. Will do. Okay, I want to know what the fuck this anime girl is here. Our first step should be to gather info. Maybe Marita knows something about this. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Can you suck on these nuts? Oh, that's the funniest fucking joke I've heard in my entire Twitch career. Oh my goodness. Shut up, Key. Another email? Okay. Howdy, Kazu-chan. You doing good? Remember how I was gonna go see that sweet baby boy Yuya when I was up in Kamurocho? Well, since I didn't, I'm gonna snag a photo of the guy or something. You seem to know him. Think you can lend me a hand? Sounds like Granny White wants a photo of Yuya. Guess I'll see if I can help. I should have to start us and talk to Yuya. Okay. We'll do that one after we finish this first one. What the fuck is this anime, man? I don't know why I caught my eye, but what the fuck is this anime, bro? It's got an anime girl, like a beat up guy, and some cat with goggles. Like, what the hell? Movita, 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 I need your help, Movita, 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 Movita. Hey, Marita, know something about this? You haven't been a Marita? Okay, so do you need something? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about a group of fake loan sharks that have been scamming people lately. Heard all about them, yes. People around town have started calling them the 580s since they always ask for 580 grand. They pose as fake activist groups to trick people into giving up their personal info, then send thugs to collect the money. Rumor has it if you don't have enough, the thugs will trash your house and take whatever valuables you do have. That's pretty low. You know where they're based by any chance? Well, I was planning on selling that info to the highest bidder, but I guess I don't mind giving it to you, Kiryu-san. It's Toho? Of course Lum would know. That's just a normal-ass Toho scenario, Lamau. Oh, also remember, kids, be racist against the moon people. What the hell? What did the moon people ever do to us, huh? Huh? Well, you're saying we're the bad guys when we go over to their land, to their country, and we start moseying about saying, we own this now. Fucked up, innit? Don't need to ask me twice. Now listen, you know the modeling studio across town? The photo place? These guys are up on the 3rd floor of that building. They're decked out just like a real company though, so be careful. Thanks, good to know. I know exactly where that location is. Because I remember some sub-stories in that area. Moon people are against humans? What is this fucking inter-human moon people racism? What the hell, man? Why can't we just all get along? Oh, also they use World War I German guns. Okay, this is getting worse and worse. And by worse and worse, I mean better and better! Because the moon people think racism is a good thing. Oh, you caramba. We can't get along because we are better than them. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What if I take the elevator? I'm not used to taking the elevator. I think he said 3rd floor. Fourth. I don't know, man. What floor is it? Is it this floor? Is it? Please tell me it's this floor. It is this floor. Hello? You the cleaning guy? Something like that. I'm here to clean up, that's for sure. The hell are you talking about, buddy? You're the guy from that forestry association, right? I don't got to tell you anything. Now get out of here before I call the cops. Go ahead. I'm sure they'd love to hear what you've been up to. Where's that clipboard you had? I assume everyone's daughter is on there. I lost it. On my way to City Hall. Uh-huh. Hands off the computers, man. So what? That's where the daughter is, huh? Sorry, you made this personal. You can't just barge in and start accusing me of this shit. I'm gonna give you some daughter, alright? With my fists. That's the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, buddy. Jesus. Okay, you need to destroy 4 PCs sitting on the nearby desks. Okay, cool. Sick. Also, slavery is a part of their culture. Toho law sure is something. Jeez. Bro, it's just a bullet hell silly little game. Why is there so much ridiculous law? It's crazy, I tell you. Crazy. I'm gonna fucking destroy all your data, dumbass. Where are my computers? Destroy the PCs? Where are the computers? Here they are. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe let's not kill him. Brother. Oh my god, brother! Chill the flippity outs. That's one way to do it. No, not the computers. All that personal info, my friend's email addresses, my collection of secret videos, even my blog, it's all gone. Well, if you have the account email and password, you should just be able to log in from a different computer, fucking dumb nut. It shouldn't be stored locally. The Canon Magnus, that's WHT. Serves you right to lose so much information after everything you stole. Damn it, I knew I should have backed up my hard drive. So you're done scamming people, right? Right, never again, man, never again. Anyway, let me apologize for what I did here. You've received 100k. One more thing. There's more. You remember a guy named Kenya, a host from Stardust? Kenya. You fleeced him for over 500,000 yen. It's gonna pay all of that back. I like how Kiyu's like, only the one guy that I'm friends with. Not even friends with. I know him. He's a friend of my friends. You have to pay him back. All the other people you may have scammed, I don't care about those guys. Whatever. But my friend, you have to pay back. You probably con so many innocent people that you can't even tell them apart, but I'm sure you'll manage. If you don't, I'll be back. Yes, sir. I get you. I guess I should be more careful with my personal data. I did like the idea of more trees, though. Damn, Kiyu's a nice, cool, strong guy, and he's an environmentalist. That's badass. Elevator, elevator. I love that elevator. God, is that you? What the fuck is that light aura? Okay, and then we're gonna go to the granny. Granny time.
そんなに急がなくてもいいのに。やっと来た。
どちらまで行かれ。それでは。
Julio. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward and easy as well, so definitely not gonna complain about that.
行きましょう。
Yuya, I helped Kenya, and I need a photo from you, buddy. Good to see you, Kiryu-san. What brings you by? Hey there, Kyuya. I actually have an odd favor I need to ask. Oh yeah? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I can handle anything you throw at me. Good, brace yourself then. There's this old lady I know who's hellbent on getting a photo of you. Think you can oblige her? That's it? I'd be glad to. Don't want to disappoint my adoring fans after all. Bays! Bays, Yuya! I should have one somewhere around here. Oh yeah, got one from a while back. Took it to help advertise the club. Think that'll work? Also, my fucking mouse is like connected again. Sometimes it does. This is annoying. There we go. Cool. I'm sure it's perfect. Can I have it? Yeah, just give me a sec to look for it. Be back in a flash. Is like Rennie gonna secretly be stalking? Like, what the hell? No, he's got it. Okay. Sorry to leave you hanging like that, Q-san. Here you go. One photo of yours, truly based. Photo of Yuya. Thanks, Yuya. Hope this doesn't cut into your schedule too much. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm happy so take some time to give any fans what they want. Helps this club in the long run, too. Speaking of, tell your lady friend to drop by Stardust sometime. Be glad to give her a tour of the place. Will do. Thanks again, Yuya. I like how this just gets me fucking abilities to unlock. Okay, and then I think we go back to Sotenbori. Because she's under her little troll bridge.
None who shall pass unless they are pretty boys.
Okay, Sotenbori. There she is. Ikimashou! 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 Hi. Oh, Kazu-chan, thought I died here waiting for you. Glad to see you got here before that happened. Now, did you bring me a photo of Yuya? Well, here you go, Granny. There was nothing there in their hands. Wow, I always knew you'd be the spice in my rice. What a face. Spice in my rice. That must be tough to find, huh? A pretty boy like him probably has tons of fans. It's actually pretty easy. All I had to do was ask. Thank you much for this, Kazu-chan. Let me give you a little something for your trouble. A new scroll. Another scroll. This looks just like the one you gave me last time. There's a reason for that, you see. It's part two of the trilogy. Got even more nice Lord of School techniques crammed in there. Sounds interesting. Thanks, Granny. Come on back soon, Kazu-chan. Okay, there is a part 3 to this, though, that I'm going to be fucking ready for. Okay. Go to the south end of Nakamichi Street. No, nothing upgrade yet. We're good. Fuck you, fucko, bucko, wuckos. Oh my god, really now? Yo, let's go, Sayam. Holy shit! That was cool. I liked it. Can we just keep doing this? Like, Jesus. I said get the fuck out of here. There we go. Get that guy out of here. Sheesh.
たく時間食っちまった。
We need a florist's help again. Okay, no, we don't. We gotta go back to Kamurocho. And, where were we going exactly? We were specifically going to... Okay. South end of Nakamichi Street. Can't actually finish the sub-story, so... Where the hell is Nakamichi Street? Am I stupid? Probably. I see Nakamichi Avenue. Nah, okay, no. We literally run 5 feet. We're good, don't worry. Another email. Hey, Yakuza-chan. Hope life's good for you. Saw an old lady the other day with a grandkid eating ice cream together. Thought maybe that's what it'd be like if I had a grandkid. Just ended up making myself lonely. I wish I had a grandkid of my own, but that's impossible. I mean, I never even had kids. Oh, she wants Haruka. Anyway, sorry about all the complaining, Yakuza-chan. Don't mind me. You're just an old lady slowly going senile. Sounds like Granny White is lonely. If only I had a way to cheer her up. Maybe Haruka can help me out. She's just about the right age to be Granny White's granddaughter. Really? Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. I was thinking daughter for a second. I was like, wait, ain't no way. Okay, so yeah, I can't actually do that. So I'm going to bookmark it for later when we have the Haruka. And so we're continuing the main story once again. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. And just 2 Millennium Tower, which is exciting because I believe we can get the last key in here. Actually, there's 2 keys in here. I need to look up the keys. Keys. Look at keys, Kamarocha. D5 and F2 maybe? Go down the escalator, okay. And then D5, yep. Back left at the entrance level floor. Back left at the entrance level floor. Get the hell out of here, dumbasses. Think you can mess with me? I don't think so. Hello, I'd like to go in. No one should ever be on this point. You'll be fine, I'm on your side. Oh! My apologies, ma'am. Based. This, there it is, I see it.
ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Sam, I can't hear you. I had to go get the key. Okay, and then a DF. Go down the escalator, up the one on the other side, and head over to the information booth to find this. Where the hell is the information booth? Go down the escalator, so down here. Information booth. There it is. That's not it, that's just my item. Blue bun, does that give me any experience? Yeah. Can't eat it because I'm at full health. No, I can eat it, it's just, I can't... Hunger is the problem. Yeah, it just gave me 200 blue. Sheesh. Where is it? Where could it be? Where is it? Where could it be? Over here? It's above me. It's above. There it is. Yay, can I just leave now and like go to the lockers? I think that's all the lockers done. Can I jump and kill myself? So I always get excited when I find a Kiyu jumping point. I'm literally going to immediately back out and go to the lockers. Yo, that was sick. Okay, I'm liking that I'm finding them. That should be all the lockers done. Yay, it is. That was nothing. And that was nothing. Wow, that was not worth it, but thank you. Yay, that was only 33 green points. Are you fucking kidding me? Eh, whatever. Well, at least it's done now. At least it's done, diddly done. Julio. And then I now no longer need to do the keys for Kamurocho, and I'm pretty sure we I think chapter 10 you get the key for Sotonbori, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, chapter 10, which is... Yeah, fair enough. All good. Okay, where are we going exactly? Are we going upwards? No, we're taking the elevator in the back. I remember the elevator, actually. Yeah, I remember this elevator. Yeah. Cool. Damn, Sai, you looked good here. Sheesh. Haven't seen you in a while, Kiyu. See, you're going to underground hideout, a high-profile luxury suite. To be fair, Flores, this is probably the worst location I ever want to be in because it's been blown up multiple times. You are always full of surprises. Why does everybody have to sit like this? The fucking Caesar from New Vegas sits like this. It's fucking so weird. Lovely young lady you got there. She's a detective of Osaka's Division 4. Nice suit, by the way, bro. Kaoru Sayayama, correct? How'd you know my name? Passed the Tier 2 public service exam at 20 while in technical college. Joined the Osaka Prefectural Police on that career track with a state recommendation. Into Division 4 where as of this April? You set a record by getting promoted to Assistant Inspector in 4 years. Following said promotion, you made Division 4 Lead Detective. AKA the Yakuza Huntress. Did I leave anything out? How'd you know that? That's his thing, dude. I've checked pretty much all of your activities since you got to Kamurocho. Just a little homework on the side. I like I said, there's homeless people employed here. Impressive as ever. Yeah, well. Then you already know why we're here. Yeah, I gotta guess. Is Daigo Dojima issue? Yeah. Daigo's kidnappers led me to the Amino building. I heard that baseball bat. Who the hell was that? Hello, Kitsu. How you doing? And that landed you in a shootout. You're wrapped up in a real mess, huh? I gotta save my daughter? Oh yes, fair enough. Kitsu, good. I sense the video the police are using as evidence came from you. Hello and goodbye, bye. It's true, that was pure bad luck. The way the camera was angled, we could only see Date and Kazuki. Oh, so you know it's bullshit, Sai. As a result, he's a murder suspect now. I know. I feel guilty. What? How so? If I'd seen it first, I never would have handed over a tape so full of holes as evidence. Not that it means anything now, but it was submitted behind my back. It also clearly does not look like he shot the gun in that video, dude. P.S. Would you kindly do my Genshin dailies for the next week, please and thanks? Yes, okay, that's fine. I think that means I have to like update my. Oh, also hello James for coming in. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get the dinners. Yes, I'll do that, kids. So don't worry. Okay, we're gonna finish this cutscene and then we're gonna eat dinner, watch some videos, and then we're playing TNO. So yes. What are you implying? In short, I've got a rat problem here. Someone's leaking. A spy? I can't say for sure, but take the bombing that happened upstairs. True, good point. I should have seen that one from 1 mile away. Yet none of the relevant data ever came through here. So someone's sneaking around, filtering your data from the inside? We've got eyes on Kamurocho 24 hours a day. But even I've got to sleep sometimes. Then when the cat's away, the rats will play. What? Any idea who this rat is? No, the team here is made up from all of my old buddies from Purgatory. Hard to imagine any of them could be a turncoat. Bossu, I've got a visual on our man. Push it to the main monitor. What the hell? Figured I get a jump on tracking him before you showed up. Who keep doing that baseball bat? Stop baseball batting me, James. What the hell, man? What the hell? Goddamn baseball bats up in here. Oh, there's our door I go. Pinpoint that location. You seen the French? Yes, sorry, I didn't read it out, but I read it. Yes, the French modern French Empire. What's going on? The power's down. Why though? We can see the power's down. Yeah, bro, we know the power's down. We can tell. Looks like trouble in the transformer room. We'll switch over to the backup system. All buildings' power comes from the transformer room. That's where I keep my transformers. What's the intruders in the transformer room? I'll put them on the monitor now. Oh my god, Jesus. Who are those fools? How many we got? 8, sir. Where is our room? Basement B10. You gonna do your thing? Yeah, they're stopping me from getting Daigo's location. What in the goddamn? Mysterious intruders. I can't save. Please tell me this is an autosave. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. No, okay, no, I gotta play through this chat, sorry. I can't save the game right now. It is what it is. Okay, go harass some Tuscans and Jawas in Tatooine and come back for Great Trial. Very cool. Wait, do I do a Great Trial as fucking the Black Siberian front or whatever they're called? Sheesh. French decided in that timeline they wanted to murder Spain because yes, and take territory and then kill Italy and Britain. Oh my god, get off me, brother. Oh. Okay, well that was simple, okay, fair enough. Luckily goes only has one path and it's Great Trial, And second was Schizo path in TNO, I see. Wow, this is easy. Just kick people till they're dead. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Am I right or am I right? Does Germany want to take LS Lorraine? Friends on no. Give me this. Whoosh, we did it. Cool. Okay, that wasn't too long. First most schizo is Komi Warlord State under Sergei Dobrotsky. I see. Yeah, so we're able to save today. Oh my god, there's another guy. Is that the rat? And he makes 8. Right, he's the last one. Who the fuck is this guy? Was he in the first game? You. Yeah, I remember this guy. Kyuhan, be a pal and hand the girl over. He was a guy just trying to get Haruka or whatever. You know, a guy like you in a place like this would be a crying shame. Do it, boys. Kill him. Why did I make you play that pop too? Fucking goddamn it. Who's he? Hayashi of the Omi Alliance. Omi? Why are you doing this, brother? These days I work for Yuji-san. Golda, yeah. I got nothing to do with Omi proper anymore. What? So you're saying you're here to slow us down? These reasons ain't my business. All I got was orders from the man to bust this room up. I remember now. A year ago, the name Hayashi was struck from the list of Omi officers. Figures that he go crawl into the Goryu clan. You the lady detective they call a Yakuza huntress, miss? That's Detective Sayama, Division 4. Wow, shouldn't have a couple like you getting cozy with former Yakuza chairman. Crazy, right? Don't get cocky now. Breaking and entering, destruction of property, and resisting arrest if you give us any more lip. You're in a deep. That a threat? Don't mean much to a man who already gave up everything. AI Biden appeared, what the fuck? What do you mean? Hayashi no Milan's is dead and gone. Seeing Ryuji Sun rise to the top. I'm making it happen, even means going to prison or worse. Okay. So we're gonna kill him. It's not gonna be hard at all. Oh god. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. Get steamed, bitch. Oh no, he's gonna pull out a pipe. Oh my god, double pipe. Wow, bro is angry. Okay, bro, bring it. I got piped better, bitch. Get piped again, idiot. Get piped again. Idiot. I like how Simon is just staring at us, watching us. Wow, holy my god, Jesus. Badass. Fucking hell, man. You're still a beast, Kiryu.
しかし林の
I
よ
had
う
no
な
idea
幹部
Ryuchi's
衆まで
band had officer level guys like Hayashi. Yeah, and sending him here is a clear sign.
ってわけだ。
Well, that take is about. Yay. Good, let's head back up. This looks like such an evil lair right now.
ボス
Boss, dude, the system's coming back up.
よし、電源を
Good,
入れ
give
ろ
her some juice. I want eyes and Daigo Daijuma.
はい
Yes, sir. Want Russia and EU to have AI leader parts. Fucking, why does people want AI so much? That guy's a traitor. I don't know.
ボス
Bosu in error? I think he is. No, we're being
ハ
hacked.
ッキングをかけられています
なんだと
What the hell?
どうした
What's wrong?
何者かが
Somebody's hacked into the system to block our access.
これも合
I
流
never
会
go
の
you
仕業
surprised? It's literally that guy right
状
there.
況から考えると
How it looks it
おそらくそうだ
is how it is, then yeah. Guys, he's right there. He's right there. That's the guy right there. Damn, they're fast.
これじゃ
Can't keep up.
変わって
Allow me, huh?
早く
Move it. That's for the
なる
funny.
ほど
Okay then.
あいつ
Wow. American China can have the funny AI later than everybody else can. Uh-huh.
すごい
Unreal. Engine 5.
さすがだな
I guess it figures.
さすが
Figures how?
なんだ
What, you didn't know?
お前知らなかったのか俺が
So
狭山って
Ayama's
女刑
actually
事
in
の
her
本職
element
だ
here.
本職
Her element.
俺の調べたとこ
My
ろ
father
で
and her says she
奴
mastered
は
programming
高
at
専時
tech
代に
school.
プログラミングを極めその技
That's
術が
how she
買われて
landed the
府警
job
に
on,
入った
on
ら
the
しい
force.
当時
She came in as an
生活安
engineer
全
for
部
the
が
high-tech
新設
crime
した
unit under foreign
ハイテク犯
affairs.
罪対策のエンジニアとしてな
ハイテク犯罪
High-tech
対
crime
策
unit.
ああ
Right, they're
つま
desk
りイン
jockeys
タ
to
ーネ
track
ット
internet
関連の
crimes
犯
and all
罪を
that.
取り締まる
Be one of
大企業の
Latino,
捜査
the
員
saving
だ
game can take a little bit to save, uh-huh.
狭山は国家西上がりの準キャリア
So I've been tested for the test.
専門職として
She
採
was
用
hired
さ
as a
れた
specialist, and
そ
you're
の
looking
道
at
の
it.
エキスパートなのさ
じゃあ
So how'd she wind up in
あい
organized
つはなぜ
crime?
四課に
配属後すぐ
She
に
applied in person right
本
after
人
she
の
got
強い
placed.
希望があったらしい最初から彼女の目標は
Probably planned on going to
4課
Division
に
4 from
行く
the
ことだったんだ
get-go.
ろ
そこまでして四課に
Why Division 4?
うまあ俺
Hey,
が知ってるの
all I've got
は
is a
狭山の
file.
来歴だけだ人の心の
My
奥までは
cameras can't
覗
see
けねえ
inside her
から
head.
な
相手もかなりやる
Whoever he is, he's good.
よし
Ooh, gotcha. Wow. We're hacking. Damn.
大したもん
That
だ
was impressive. Also, they're making Silent Hill 2 movie now. Let's hope it's good because the first one they did was shit.
どうだ
Where? Gotta fix on Daigo. There he is.
Taihei
Taihei Boulevard, sir. Ruben and Shangri-La. Oh god, not that location again. Shangri-La.
知ってるの
You know it? Yeah, I was there last year. That's why we had to save Haruka.
世話になっ
I
た
owe you
な
one.
さっきの
All things
騒動で
considered
俺
are
たち
out
が
here. They're
居場
gonna
所
know
を
you
突き止めた
found
こと
him.
が向こうに漏れてるかもしれん
わざわざ
Only
大
reason
悟を
they
この町
bring
に
him
連
to
れ込んだ
Kamuroshi at all is the
俺
baby.
をおびき寄せるための罠に違いない
そう思っていた方
Probably
が
a
いい
safe
だろう
assumption.
くれぐ
You
れ
be
も気を
careful
つ
out
けろ
there.
よ
I will. Why do they even have the fucking computer monitors on the ground there? Or like a projection. No, well, it might be a reflection, but that's
元
weird.
4課のデカ
Ex-Yakuza and a Division 4 cop. Hell of a pair. The Shangri-La, right? No time like the present, come on. Actually, no, it's not Yama, shush. Yo, stats. Limit break, what the hell? Crazy. I think that's because we got an S rank in something, or like we went above what's normally possible. Or something. Yeah, 999, Jesus. Okay. Anyway, save. Was a trailer? Oh god, I don't care about watching the trailer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust a live action Silent Hill movie. The first one was so bad. They already did Silent Hill movies that were very bad. Very, very, very bad. There we go. Coolio. Controller on charge. Wonderful. Okay. Good, good, good. Bam. Change to just chatting. And the other meme for the fire rides is you eat the bugs and like it. Okay. Just chatting. Okay, cool. Bam, nice, lovely. Bam, go there. Click that. Wonderful. Bam, do that one. Okay, I will watch this shitty Silent Hill thing because I don't believe it's good at all. I genuinely
The good
don't.
guys, epic deals are on now.
Yo, the
Be
epic
quick,
good
these
deals.
won't last long. Hey,
Get
Les,
the hell out of
every
here,
day at the
Australian
big
ads. Get the hell out of here. Is this legit? Is this real? Is this actually real? This is an official channel.
Something's happened here. Something really, really bad.
Hold the darkness, you can't keep it away.
Please don't go any further.
This looks fucking terrible.
You don't know what kind of hell you have to face.
This is actually so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. That is so bad. Like, that looks like a fucking cash grab movie. I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking One Punch Man is out. Yeah, although coming out. I forgot, yeah. Actually, maybe I need to watch that.
Pluck again? But I brush every night with my ordinary paste. I'm stuck in a cycle.
I think my low expectations were set too high, yeah.
Overnight Protect toothpaste. It stannous fluoride
Yeah.
neutralizes plaque overnight, so you wake up with superior plaque protection.
Get out of here with the dumb
Break
teeth.
the cycle with Oral B.
I'm excited for this. Honestly. We haven't had fucking One Punch Man in like, what, 4 or 5 years now?
しかも俺を狩りに現れないのが余計許せん。ハゲマントだからか。ガローって野郎を見つけ出してぶん殴ってやる。
Very cool. October. Okay. Oh, also, I just realized this is not like like full screen. Wait, why is it like this? Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it like this? It should not be like this. Why is it like this? Huh? Oh no, when I go full screen, it's fine. Weird. Whatever. Fallout Bakersfield extended gameplay footage. Why does this have to look so fucking cool, man? It looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Like, this is insane that this is a fake, like, this is a fan game. Wow, that fucking reload, bro. That fucking reload. How does that feral ghoul use a gun? I don't think I've ever seen feral ghouls use guns. That's weird. That's very odd. Why is the screen fucked up like this, by the way? Check it. Let me try to fix it up, I guess. There you go. That might have fixed it. They were all just staring at that poster. What the fuck? This is cool that you can just sneak past them. I like it. All the animations are so good for this fucking, for this aesthetic. I love it. Alright, that's enough. I get it, I get it. Let me watch this weird-ass video that James sent before.
Kiwami, the official drink of the Otto Von Biscuit channel.
What the fuck is this?
Do you like soda? Soda! Do you like cherries? Do you like Cheerwine was found in 1917 in
What the hell is this?
That's right, found! Humans could not make a drink this good. Alien shit! Cheerwine is more cherry than cherries. This shit turned me red!
What? The SCP?
This is a public service announcement. A public service announcement. SCP-1917 has breached containment. It is once again appearing on store shelves in the South. Do not purchase this drink. Do not. Cheerwine is not alcoholic, but it will fuck you up! Cheerwine offers a special holiday mix, just in case you needed more reasons to buy it. It mixes the cherry cheer of Cheerwine with ginger ale and pineapples.
Wow.
What the fuck? Coming to a store near you if that store is expressly a Cracker Barrel or World Market. Otherwise,
Also, Cracker Barrel changes logo. People don't like it. I don't care or have an opinion.
and nowhere else in the country. Buy it! But you need this fucking dress! And as if that wasn't enough of a selling point, they have merch! Do you want a gift for the whole family? Socks! Buy Cheerwine socks!
I don't care about it logo. Yes, very good.
You want to rep your Cheerwine? Cheerwine Nation! They're selling flags!
Wow. So cool. Okay. Oh my god, oh no. Okay. Coolio, let me go get everything set up with Latino. By the way, I still fucking hate the GUI. The GUI is disgusting and I hate it. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it right now. I'm gonna be complaining about it every 10 seconds because I want to. Okay. Siberian Black League, that's the one. Okay. Coolio, there we go. I saw the French Empire from him. Ah, I see. He makes his way for video story themed like Hanson. Okay. Okay, so with TNO, I have FPS map. I'll turn that off even. 2-pack. Just because I always use 2-pack. So I'm only running 2-pack plus and TNO Requiem. I don't think I need anything else, correct? Before I open it up and get started. I have TNO Requiem and just 2-pack plus. Is that all? I don't need a music mod. I don't need nothing. I hope not. I don't know. Fullback doesn't really work with Tino. Yeah, I'm not going to use it to cheat or anything. I just, yeah. I don't need, like, no other fucking mod, do I? All things TNO. No. Okay. Coolio. Play, bam. Do. What the fuck are you saying, James? Agripia, Blue Steel, Hell's Paradise, Plastic Memories, Gatchaman Crowds. Have you heard of any of these animes? Hell's Paradise is good. I like Hell's Paradise, yes. Hell's Paradise, I know. Correct. Plastic Memories I think I've heard of. I've not watched though. Remembering Better Times, true. These are on the list for Yoshi Anime Night. I see, I see. May as well update this right now while I can. It is not truth that matters, but victory. Adolf Hitler 1941. Also, they spell it A-D-O-L-P-H. Is that really how it's spelled? I thought it was spelled with an F. So, can you, like, restore Poland in this game at all, or no? Is it, like, so fucked up and depressing what happened to the Polish? A new update for Fire Rises, the American Experiment. Interesting. That guy's about to kill himself, Jesus. Yes, Germany has civil war in mode. Poland gets restored. Poland dies again. What the hell? Why don't you just go away for the angry German man and kick the bucket? Well, not relevant to me right now anyway. Because we are far out in the Russian wastelands. The Omsk is a real city. There's not much about, like, obviously it's a real city, but like, I don't know much about this city in Russia. It looks nice. I know nothing. I don't know nothing about it. It is the administrative center and largest city of Omsk Oblast, Russia. It is situated in southwestern Siberia. Population over 1 million. Third largest city in Siberia. Well, that technically has relevance to you as well, because the Germans bomb you until the angry guy dies. I did open this game up once before, but now I've disabled TNR. tool pack. No, I disabled the map. So maybe... Yeah, it's probably different checksum. Once it happens, then you can attack the rest of the warlords. Sheesh. These fucking loading screen images are cool. Hello, stupid Cupid. Fun fact of the day. Gynophobia is a fear of women. Okay. It's all about the waiting game and is? Yeah, fair enough. I get you. Gynophobia. Gynophobia. Hello, stupid Cupid. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever the world you are. I saw another path for Omsk where the Great Trial doesn't happen. Is that in a mod, though? It's probably in a mod. Rate the fact out of 10? Well, I already, like, have heard of that before. Right? So... And I don't think it's that particularly interesting, but I also don't think it's not interesting. So, like, a 5 or a 6 out of 10. I'm sorry. What? New fun fact of the day. Animals that lay eggs don't have belly buttons. I did not know that. There you go. I'll give that a 9 out of 10. There you go. That one was way better. Holy shit. I did not know that, ever. I mean, that makes sense. Like, now that I've read it out loud, I'm like, obviously. Obviously. But I just never sat there and thought about it, right? Obviously, there's no umbilical cord. But I never thought about it. I don't know. And Thousand Iraq is getting more Middle Eastern content in autumn. Also, fuck this loading screen, man. I'm actually gonna, like, die. I'm literally going to die before this loading screen. This is why I fucking hate streaming OE4 mods that aren't Road to 56. Because it takes a million, gajillion, bazillion, mamillion years to fucking load the game, man. Oy, oy, oy. Thousand Week Reich is different though. It's not TNO. It's different. It's very different. You agree to this, Mel? So you gotta play it? Yeah, I know. I just gotta wait a million years for this fucking loading screen, brother. What's a topic you like? I probably have a fact about it in my folder. Sandwiches. Sorry, that was... Yeah, I'm just that all-knowing, you know, based. There ain't no way you have a sandwich fact. That was just me, you know, coming up with something. 24-hour stream of TNO. Well, I can go as long as I can tonight, but... What's another fact that... Okay, let me think of another topic. Chipmunks. See, I'm being, like, very specific, but not, like, obscure. That's the problem. And then a third one, this will be an easy curveball. Curveball? An easy straight. Easy fastball, I guess. Chocolate. No, that's too food. I can't do that. Sandwiches, chocolate, chipmunks, and... shoes. I feel like that's okay. One of any of those. One of any of those. Not all of them. That's absurd. We're just like, those are the topics at hand. Fun fact, the sandwich is named after John Montagu, the 4th Earl of Sandwich. What? Is that real? The 4th Earl of Sandwich. Sandwich is a real location. That's what sandwiches are named after. What in the goddamn? That is crazy. That is real. Noble title in the peerage of England, held since its creation by the House of Montagu. It is associated with Sandwich, Kent. What the hell, man? That is actually fucking insane. I did not know that at all. Yeah, I did it. That's pretty based. Walking past the ashes of Moscow. Sheesh. Yo, you know what's always a good thing to remember though? This is the worst time the loading screen will ever be. The loading screen will always be better every other time afterwards.
You've got mail.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I assume that's Stupid Cupid. Thank you so much for the follow, Stupid Cupid. By the way, I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. And thank you so much, because that's 1,100 followers, isn't it? That's the 110. Yeah! Woo! 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. 1 to the 1 to the 0 to the 0. Hey, oh yeah. Look at that nice, crisp, clean number. Now we just gotta get the 1111. Is this base TNO or TNO Requiem? TNO Requiem, Polocus, since that's the one that you and LeJames said I had to do. It's the better one, the good version. I will say this loading screen has been going on for a while, which makes me want to bash my skull against something. But the music is alright, it's cool.
Jamil is here!
I am in the air. This loading screen is like actually unbearable, man. This is worse than Kaiser Redux. Or anything like that, man. Sheesh. Ay caramba, man. Ay caramba. Back in my day, games didn't used to take this long to load. Nah, for you it load quite fast. I'd still be at the beginning of loading. Really? Jesus. It loaded quickly before stream, but, you know, whenever I'm streaming, the problem is OBS takes priority, I think. In fact, let me... Details. ABC, ABC, 5, 4. We need to play like a waiting game for the loading screen. I got nothing. I spy my little eyes something blue. That's me. I'm blue. I'm the mailman. People say you can't slaughter camp of Tuscan Raiders, but that's not true. You can. You just have to make sure council won't find out about it. That's what responsibility is all about. What the hell? You got it. Yippee. Okay, we're 50%. So, by the way, whenever it gets like 50%, it always goes like way quicker the second half. Executing partisans. I see you still loading in. Correct, James. I spy with my little eye something short? Is that, I hope that's not me. Is that still me? I hope not. I'm not short, am I? There ain't no way. Look, I can... I am big now. Is it mailman? Fuck you! What if I stream like this? No, fuck you, chat. Look what I'm doing now. Hello there. Hi, it's me, the mailman. This is so weird. I don't like doing this. This is so fucking odd, man. Yo, see, look, I told you, chat. Once this goes past 50%, it does like infinite speed. Told you. Def not loading screen? No, I told you. I literally told you. Every time it goes past 50%, it literally does the second half instantaneously. It's always like that. Yay! Okay, can I put my model back to where it normally is? He's on his tippy toes? Fuck, god damn it, you got me, Okay, what the that's a bit too big, actually. See, I feel like I'm too Am I too big here? I feel like I'm way bigger here now, which is not good. Short man mail? Spying on communists? There are barely any into you know, Lamau. He can't reach the mailbox? Yes, I can. I'm not a... Okay, to be fair, in our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which we barely played, we played like 40 hours of that. Still only in Chapter 1. I feel like this is too far back, but this is too close. I don't know how to explain myself without sounding like a crazy person. I don't know, like... I'm a crazy person now, I guess. Okay, fair enough. This is fine, whatever. You even have Black League and main menu. I see. Right, so if we go, new game. The New Order. With the triumph of the Axis over the Allied powers, a new order has been descended upon the world. In the places of Union Jack and the hammer and sickle now saw the rising sun and swastika. A single light flickers desperately against the night of the United States. Germany celebrates the first man on the moon as Europe chafes, and Japan lines its pockets as China's slumber slowly breaks. The Mediterranean lies on a knife's edge, and what remains of Russia prepares to realize its destiny. And then, yeah, you got all this stuff. So this is, like, majors, minors. Wait, Brazil's a major? Brazil is a major country! That's like the least realistic thing in this mod. Brazil's a fucking major country. What in the god dang? And these are all Russian warlord states. Pretty easy to see that. Understood. I was crazy. I was crazy. Once they locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. What do you think of being French? Is Poland okay? Poland is Duchy of Warsaw, French puppet. It is okay. Here we go. So anyway, it's these guys, yes? Siberian Black Army. Black League is black, yellow, black with eagle eyes. What? It's this one, yeah? It's this one. The skull. Siberian Soviet. Siberian Black Army. No, that's the Black Army. For fuck's sake, mail on top? Oh, here we go. This is the one? Oh, okay. Okay, I clicked on the wrong country then. Okay, wait a second. Where are they? Oh, no. Okay, this is the one I clicked on the map. Okay, no, don't worry. What's the Black Army? What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between the Black Army and the Black League? You need new glasses? No, I just didn't know. It even says new? Fair enough. My bad. Yeah, it does have a big thing. The Cage Did General. This is Dmitry Kubashov. No, yeah. Ultranationalism. No elections ever. PP go down. Dmitry Mikhailovio Kabrishev's story is a tragic one, full of betrayal, loss, and fury. He first fought for the Tsar in the Great War, joined the Red Guards in the Civil War, and returned to duty when the motherland was invaded once more. Captured by the Germans and sent to a string of concentration camps, Kabashev was beaten, tortured, and left to die, but he never lost hope in his people. Eventually, he and a few others escaped the death camps and fled east, past the Union's weakening grip and into the arms of Lazar Kaganov's West Siberian People's Republic. Embittered by the years of suffering, Kabashev resolved to never let Russia see such torment again. He began planning for what he called the Great Trial, the coming final conflict with Germany that would seal Russia's fate. Gathering many like-minded comrades to his cause, he soon rebelled against Kaganovia and seized Omsk, turning the city into a fortress where he could prepare in peace. Kabashev proclaimed the rule of the All-Russian Black League, the only organization he saw fit to guide Russia through what lay ahead. I'm starting to see why chat bullies you. They do, like, yeah, they bully me because I can't figure out something out in 0.1 second. Ay, caramba. This mod has the United States of Russia path in it. What the hell? But time wore on, and distrust grew among his once loyal officers. Now he can do naught but watch the vultures circling above and weep at how those he hoped to save fight each other instead of the enemy. The great trial looms ever closer, and unless someone worthy takes up his mantle, Dmitry Kabashev fears Russia will be doomed when it arrives. Brief history. Conceived by Dmitry Kabashev, an old Red general who went through years of pain and hatred by the hands of Nazi invaders, the Black League of Omsk was originally a secret military society within the Red Army ranks that sought to overturn the incompetent communist leadership and commit the whole Russian people to the total destruction of the loathed Germans, whatever the cost. Following the failed coup against the Soviet government in Tyumen and the retreat to Omsk, the Black League has become entrenched in its extremist vision and seeks nothing but to bring the harsh vengeance upon all enemies of Russia and ensure that the motherland would never be threatened again. US mercenary takes control of it. Magadan under Werbel can do United States of Russia. Ah, yes, of course. Magadan under Werbel. Yep, Yep, Magadan under Werbel. Yep, gotcha, buddy. Yep, I know exactly what that one is right here. Yep, Magadan under Werbel. Yep, Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep, literally I don't see fucking anything. Ugh. We are, what is this? Fucking Chernaya Liga. Officerskaya Killer, ultranationalism. Shatoric regimes are in general little more than a military organization expending the minimal effort possible to provide civilian state institutions in order to redirect all that possible towards military and military-related interests. They are in essence an arm of a state, with every decision of policy ultimately in some fashion supporting military endeavors, and with nearly all actions underlaid by an ideological doctrine of rabid and uncompromising nationalism. To achieve this, they are often internally characterized by omnipresent propaganda and the active promotion of nationalist thought. In addition, and in order to sustain their military administration, such governments typically display extreme aggression on the world stage towards both neighboring states as well as those considered state enemies, for reasons of history, political expenditure, or others as determined. This often results in the nation being in near eternal conflict, armed or otherwise, which to its leaders and people is often a desired goal in itself. And we'll look at focuses and ideas when we get into it. Normal difficulty, because fuck you. Start. One in the Black League, well, too late now. There's also the Death Cult path under Kane, but it's unlocked after Russia fails again under rule of Dobrotsky's Komi Republic. That the Clockman? Yes, indeed. Funny Clockman himself. What the hell? What the hell are you all even on about, man? It's fucking silly Clockman bullshit, man. What is up with Tino having the silliest, dumbest, stupidest nonsense things ever? Actually, no. I imagine Fire Rises is way worse. And maybe Rise of Radicalism as well. This one is probably fairly tame in comparison. You'll see male, you'll play as Dobrotsky and Hydric. No. You're making me play this one right now. And we will see in the future if I ever play this mod again. My problem with this mod is not necessarily like its lore or its writing. I think that's like the most interesting part of it. I just hate what it looks like. I fucking hate the UI so much, chat. I hate it. Rumor has it male is actually bold under that hat. What in the goddamn? No. I've got people. No. Who doesn't wear a hat? Detective Male in the house, here to solve the mysterious case of why Twitch chat is cringe AF and so mean to me. And this is the closest, like, this is pretty similar hair, so, yeah. I'm not bald, sorry to disappoint. It's a wig? What the hell? It ain't no goddamn wig. Why are we spinning? Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Okay, there we go. Good. Because he is low. What the heck? Funny Clockman and Tino goal is to reunite the Russian Empire and find the Tsar Alexei. Then Funny Clockman go cray and dies. Wow, truly riveting. Okay, time to get all the bullshit reading out of the way because I fucking have to read forever and ever 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 and ever. It's Kamsk. This is not one of those places where I have lore about the actual place. Oh, no, it is. It is. Oi, caramba. Oi, caramba, man. I've got Kansk and Bratsk. Wow, crazy. Then Russia collapsed a second time. Or is it a third time? Interesting. Tino Requiem. Click on any entry to the left. So much fucking lore to read. So much fucking bullshit. Oi, caramba. Vengeance awaits. That's the button to press it. Mod info. Okay, is this like mechanics? Okay, this is nothing that I actually need to look at. Okay. The Cold War. Okay. proxy wars, Cold War interface, nuclear warfare, the economy, laws and social developments, country-specific mechanics. Okay. One of the great inevitabilities of history was that he who held the vastness of Russia would become a superpower. That was the case for centuries. From the Great Steppes to the Bering Strait, Russia stood proud, respected, and feared on the world stage. But that is in the distant past. The memory of bustling towns and cities, of dignified halls, and the bells tolled for Christmas mass are gone. What once was, once a superpower. Fallen from grace. The incompetence of our past leaders leaves Russia as naught but a rotting carcass of divided warlord states, fighting over the little scraps. The Teutons do not leave Bombard to ash and rubble. Those opportunities, whatever they be, communist, czarist, liberal, or fascist, claw at any effort to unify our government, our great country. Even when united during the First West Russian War against the Teuton, and the first sign of weakness saw these parasites cut at Russia's heels, as victory was lost. Our nation more than ever require a new start, a new metamorphosis that shall answer our ultimate victory. Birth of an idea. Our leader, Dmitry Kubyshev, was destined to die. Captured and tortured by the Germans, he miraculously escaped and returned to serve under the West Siberian People's Republic. Reaching the rank of lieutenant general, he watched with dismay as the second trial was lost, and Russia buckled under the Teutonic invaders at defeat. These emotes are so cute. I'm actually going to use them way too much. Hell yeah. Shout out to the Kitsu, please. Also, there's no music playing, I just realized, which is odd. There we go. Is that right? Or is it... Yes, cool. Okay, it was correct. I always get... Like, sometimes I think there's, like, underscores at the end, but that's Yoshi. One time, Tino accidentally ended the world by pressing nuke button at start of game. What the hell? I probably don't even have nukes. In this universe, Stalin lost 1920s power struggle to Nikolai Bukharin. Really? They changed more lore than just fucking, like, Germany won World War II? That seems pretty crazy to go that far back. Rumor has it wasn't an accident? What the hell? As the army retreated deeper into the West Siberian People's Republic in an attempt to take over leadership from the incapable bureaucrats, this attempt failed. Instead, the survivors rallied to secure the city of Omsk, where the old Russian Black League truly took its current form. In secret, the League began a process of total militarization, everything to ensure the city would be able to endure all the trials they had ahead of them, foreign or domestic. Our bastion. Every system needs its philosophy, and in the case of the Black League, this involves pure nihilistic hatred for Germany and all that it entails. General Dmitry Kubyshev has summarized this philosophy in his theory of the Great Trial as such. The first trial was the Great Patriotic War, where the Union was dissolved and Russia left humiliated and broken. The second trial was the West Russian War, which failed to break the Teuton. What is the Teuton, by the way? I don't know what the Teuton is, chap. Thus, the third, or Great War, would be the one that would bring Russia its long-awaited victory. Omsk has since become a beating black heart of stone, one where Glakovev, Dmitry Kubyshev, and his clique rule over a society of total militarization. But as each day passes, Kubyshev grows older and less influential as the old guard of the League strays farther from his philosophy, effectively ensuring that Omsk is governed chiefly by greed and selfishness. Roosevelt lost the 1940s election to Dewey. Teutons are Germans. Okay, Teutons is what they call the Germans. I see. I'm not familiar with that at all, but fair enough. Where we stand, rotten to the core. The old guard of the Black League has turned into a group of petty little rivalries and fiefdoms within the state, where loyalty to corrupt commanders is rewarded over loyalty to the Great Trial. Kubyshev's vision is being left to rot, but so is Kubyshev himself. His old age is catching up to him to the point where he seems not as a man who shall bring the great trial into fruition, but as a puppet controlled by small-minded despots designed to be forgotten by history itself. But there are still true believers who believe in doing anything and everything to realize Kubyshev's vision and to swear total revenge against the Teutons. Thankfully for the League, that man just so happens to be his second in command. Dmitry Yasov, a warrior with a vision, a patriot for his beloved Russia, and a crusader with a deep hatred for all things German. Having fought valiantly during the first trial and the second trial, Yasov recognized that nothing that he did was enough to turn the tide against the Teutons. This only helped cultivate the hatred he already had for the Nazis and those who had failed Mother Russia. Thus, when he ultimately failed conspiracy around the old Russian Black League was established, he was one of the plan's masterminds. Soon enough, he had become Kabrashev's right-hand man, becoming one of the most influential figures within the league. However, Kabrashev, aging and the old guard festering in more and more corruption each and every day, Yasov is quietly making moves to become the sole undisputed leader of the league. Moves he will make at any cost. The hour of vengeance awaits. Our surroundings. To our west, the few remains of the West Siberian People's Republic linger in Tyumen, naively hoping to restore the Soviet Union. Just beyond that lies Sverdlovsk, a military... Wait, can we check where they are? Yeah, north is literally just wastelands, right? The People's Republic of the Supreme Soviet. Here it is. I see. Cool. And then over them, Autonomous Soviet. Okay. Sverdlovsk. Where's Sverdlovsk? I don't know, but okay. You're at Black Army, no Black League. Oh, sorry. Fucking. Okay. My bad. Thank you. Yep. Coolio. Just to our west, the few remains of the West Siberian People's Republic. Okay. And just beyond that lies Sverdlovsk. There's so many. Fuck this. I don't care. I don't care about looking at everyone. I'm sorry. I don't care. Sverdlovsk is Ural military. Thank you. That does help. Okay. This one. Okay. Yep. Oh, I see the city. Yep. Sverdlovsk. A military junta led by Konstantin Rokossovsky, which seems to have stopped following the tenets of weak communism. Still, they are incompatible with the League's doctrine, lacking a complete dedication towards the cause of vengeance. At Ziotask, a corporation sells weapons to all warlords across Russia. I assume there's someone over here somewhere. Yep, the Alst Republic. Taking advantage of the Russian carcass to make some quick cash without caring for their nation. But they are not detrimental to the cause of United Russia, as the thieves in Yugra and the NKVD holdouts in Yakut. I don't care, man. Yeah, I don't care. Yugra. I don't. It's too many, chat. I'm sorry. Yugra, here we go. Yugra. And Vorkuta. Okay, just going up, I see. Wait, what? Labor camp. Jesus. Vorkuta, not Yakut. The only group here which deserves even a modicum of our respect is the Free Aviators in Surgut, which continue to stand their ground against the endless serial Teutonic onslaught. The Free Aviators. Thief territory of Yugra. There it is. The Free Aviators. What the hell? Oh, these are the fucking the Night Witches. Hell yeah. This game just about reading? Well, I have to fucking read because chat makes me read every single thing. Eventually we get to combat. The struggle that lies awaits. With that, all that is unfolding, Yazov seems to be the only man worthy of carrying Kaprushki's legacy, even as the old general starts to have doubts about his actions and the paths his life has taken. Yazov will hold true for the great trial awaits. In dutiful preparation, the Black League will hold true to the vision of its creator. The entire League and all of Omsk shall be purified, redeemed, with those unworthy being purged and their names stricken from history. A new fanatic, new guard waits in its wings, and take their place and bring about the end of the Teutonic race, for it is merely destiny. The only question that remains to be answered is when that fateful and sacred day shall arrive, as a blessing upon the loyal sons of the motherland. Russia will have her revenge, even if she must take all of humanity down with her. Vengeance awaits. This mod is very well special in terms of reading. Also, I don't have any music. Why is no music playing? Where even is the music? Here it is. Do I not have music? Oh, I don't. It doesn't. It's not clicked, I guess. There we go. Here we go. Cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I was getting confused between the Black Army and the Black League. Because they're both extremely similar names. Jesus. I think only events worth reading are the ones where an event gives you 2 choices without bonuses, then it means it's an event chain, Oh god, see, this is what I mean, like, this looks terrible. Ay, ay, ay. This is not for me at all, chat, not for me at all. I'll explain Neo economy when you get to it. Okay, I see. Prison? School construction, that's nice. Research speed is minus 23% because of a lot of stuff. Okay. You build schools and shit? What the hell? Where are my factories, man? How do I build factories? Kiwi, no, those are facilities. Up red arrows? You see that red arrow? These? Ah! Wait, you could just... Did I keep making them? How many do I have? I don't... What? Huh? You don't build factories like normal here. Okay. You get factories based on your economy, but factories need grid power that you get through electric plants. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Grid power 4. Go to decisions. You need to do decision tab to connect the power that build them. Save PP for power grinds. Where is it? What? The decision. Which one? Reconnect Soviet power grinds. Here it is. Sorry. Okay. Okay, and that gives me energy. I see. Okay, that's a resource. So grid power is kind of... Okay. Fun facts, people with omatophobia, the fear of eyes, are most likely to be scared of blue eyes compared to others. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck blue-eyed people. Do these have different... Oh, God. They have what? What the fuck is light infantry? What does that mean? They have better stats. They have better stats than anything. Just worse supply use, weight, and production rate. So light infantry is way better. No, mailman. No. That's because you're adding it, you fucking idiot. Elite infantry. Okay, wait. What's the difference, really? No grid power equals no factories, but you have blue eyes. I have actual hazel eyes, chat, believe it or not. The more grid power equals more factories. Now, people with blue eyes freak me out, especially mailmen. Chat, okay, yes, I know I actually have blue eyes in my character model, but I actually have brown eyes, so we're hazel. The more grid power equals more factories, so you can't actually build civs? I fucking hate this UI so much. Like, I can't look at anything, man. You can build infrastructure? Okay, what does that do? It just helps me fucking... Next to research tab, you have globe tab. That's economy. What the hell is this motherfucking graph? What if I use goddamn fucking graph go up, graph go down, graph go up and down everywhere, all around? Make sure yearly deficit is green by managing army and civilian spending. That's all you need to care for. Yearly deficit is green by managing army and civilian spending. Lower army spending to minimum as you are in peace. Is that military factories or no? You ever seen this game look so confusing? Bottom. Oh, here we go. Military spending. Army expenditures. Down. All the way down. I can't lower it anymore. It won't let me lower it anymore. This game looks like our terms and conditions feel true. Yeah, I'm not allowed to raise lower. And manage civilian spending to have as much bonuses, I see. That's the furthest I can go. I can't... Yeah, it just won't let me. Okay. And then social expenditures. Healthcare, actual effectiveness, education, pensions, and employment. Really? Okay. Oh, I'm in the green now. Yearly surplus. Holy shit. You literally have red lines that indicate minimum and maximum. No. See, I thought you could, like, go... See, the red arrow here is more. That's why I was confused. But fair enough. Healthcare, actual effectiveness. Education, actual effectiveness. Pensions and unemployment. Taxable population. Stability. That's good. We are in minus 93% stability. Like, what? Minus 83% stability. Oh wow, fucking beautiful. Oh, I love when no stability. Research speed, research facilities, monthly change. Military directed. It's more because it's non-existent as we have no navy and no nukes. I see. That's probably a good thing, right? Okay, well, these are all just like infantry guys, really. Eventually I'll turn them... So light infantry is whatever. Like, I don't really care about light infantry. And I also don't care about that artillery thing. This would be... This is a pretty okay division. It needs more whatever. This guy can turn into fighting and stuff. So what is that weird fucking symbol at the bottom? I see like a weird bear down here. Agency. Okay, don't worry. Okay, do these tell me if they don't know? Yeah, they do tell me. Okay. Template is locked and cannot be changed. I see, no worries. Let's just pick a random general for the time being. For Dmitry Yasov. Winter Attrition Recon. Can we please get an infantry? We can. No way you're still streaming. Yes, I have it working for my slumber. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a while. Great trial awaits. Okay, Grigory, Bodunov, and Alexander Larezensko. Okay, Trickster, Infantry Leader. Okay, no, that's the best guy we have right here. Okay. No, because actually experience is the best we have. 3 attack. 3 attack and 2 supply. Yeah, fair enough. And then Dmitry Kubyshev. Yeah, he's the only guy we have. Fair enough. Okay. Do we have no navy, obviously, because it doesn't exist. Planes, no, they don't exist. Okay. Free civilian factories. So you can't actually build civs. You need to, based on GPT, a nation has 8 production units available. Okay. Grid power 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've already got 4 grid power, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah? I see Twitch is back to banning people for no reason again, rip. I think having civilian factories as Russian warlord is pointless, TBH, XD. Yeah, but I like having enough to be able to continuously build mills. Does that make sense? What does it... I just don't know what it means. And we have no grid power anyway. Consumer goods are assigned automatically. You can't change? Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, but we're still not... You have free civilian factories for building... Okay. Do we get anything... Any free infrastructure at all? Infra. No, which makes me... Okay, infrastructure just increases fuel capacity. That's all it does. Okay, we actually have no free civs. Okay, I see. What the fuck is it? Oh my god. Where's my construction? There it is. Are you allowed to build these? Yes or no? You're allowed to build a thermoelectric plant? That's pretty based. Twitch said they give reason, but they lied about that part. Okay. 4 out of 8 means you have 8 production units, but you can only use 4 as you only have 4 power grid. Ah. Want to hear a dumb anecdote from one of my relationships? Sure thing, Long. Go ahead. Social coverage? 0%. 5... Okay. So you need to, like, build some of these, and you get bonuses. Okay, I see. Currently we have, like, no civs. So if I were to go here, and go minus... It don't do nothing. These building with circles give you bonuses. Yeah, I see, I get it. No divisions in basic training, 53,000. I guess we can just train these guys. Cavalry would be good, not gonna lie. Like straight up, I don't care actually. Just like produce as much as we can. Okay, low manpower. Yeah, I don't care. Production, gun, tank rifles, support, and artillery. And those are our four. No, we have 0 mills. We literally don't have any mills. What? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, no, that's fucked. Okay, not green production units, basically. They are telling game when I get a new one, added there. Okay, yep, I see, yep. Unpause and game will give you mills and sieves. Really? Okay, well, I gotta read everything and check everything first. Okay. Dimitri Gazo, oh my god, why? Woohoo! Fucking infinite paragraphs, yeah! I want food. Very, very true, stupid Cupid. Please get food then. I was watching some gun content, listening how the engineers made the gun and the ammo type. My first GF walks in, sees what I'm watching, went to the kitchen, got some snacks and watched it with me. It was a nice evening, that one. Fuck, I feel alone now. No, don't forget about the good memories, and the bad ones. Read about Kabushef in main menu? Yes, I did. You are correct. And what you know, I mean, aftermath for fun of the reading and the pain? Yeah, CHL, Officer Killia. And then these you can't change. Can you change these, or are these only changed through focuses? These you can't, like, pick. Right? Are they just there? Like, I don't have political power, so they change only through focuses. Okay, so I don't actually need to care about them that much. Okay, thank you. Cool. Assorted laws. I don't want to cook and I'm too lazy to download one of them food Uber apps, Lamau. Fair. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Social development. 73% poverty? What the hell? What the hell? I don't want to, the bad ones? So, like, that time I found the journal? I got over it already, don't worry. Okay, what the heck? At least we're using power tools, I suppose. It's actually not that good, fair enough. You have poverty, industrial, and shit. You can influence them through supplies. You have at the bottom decisions. Trend? You have poverty, industrial, and shit. You can influence them through supplies. You have at the bottom decisions. Bottom decisions? Oh, I see. Okay. Raiding and looting? Think about the health checks to recruit outward stretch, inward stretch, neck to left, neck to right, neck backwards, neck forwards, arm to left, arm to the right. I get over stuff easily now to ease the loneliness. Time to do deliveries and straining death. Hell yeah. Okay, do I care about reading any of these? Chat, really? I don't care about all of these guys. I'm only gonna read the guy who's at the top. Cha-cha real smooth. You can raid neighboring countries or loot supplies and use them to make better research industry, etc. Okay. Luftwaffe terror bombing, monthly pop, construction speed, cap growth, repair, consumer goods. With depressing regularity, Luftwaffe bombers from the airfields of Reichskommissariat Moscowian fly over the warlord states of Western Russia, bombing everything they can see, and severely affecting nearly every aspect of Russian life as a result. The only salvation comes in the form of the free aviators who strike to intercept them at every opportunity. If not for them, the situation in Russia would be far more dire. Fueled by hate, recruitable will pop an attack. During the last trial, each of us saw and faced hell on earth. The Nazis razed our cities, slaughtered our families, and shattered the union we worked so hard to build. And as the world unraveled around us, we resolved to never again allow the Teuton to despoil our homes. Never again would we tremble in fear as the jackboots trampled on our soil. Whatever the cost, whatever the sacrifice, the day of the great trial will come. On that day, they will feel our terrible vengeance. Nothing left to lose. Organization, supply consumption. Our backs are pressed against the wall. Our supplies run low, and yet morale is as high as ever. Each and every son and daughter of the Black League knows their mission and knows that they have nothing to lose, for the last trial already robbed them of everything. This simple truth has transformed the League from a band of disgruntled veterans to an army with discipline unparalleled in the Russian wastes. We will survive our current dire circumstances, we will rebuild what we lost, and when the great trial comes, we will repay our enemies for every life lost. I genuinely never read stuff in strategy games. It'll work out. Black League, it's better to just scavenge for supplies. Okay. A puppet in all but name. PP go down, training time go up, all go down, recruitable corp go down, recovery rate go down. It is a sad fact that the founder of the Black League, General Kabyshev, is not as young as he once was. As he has aged, though his mind is as sharp as ever, his body has become frail and weak. The people weep to know that he is not long for this world, and yet not all is lost. The loyal sons and daughters of the Black League's officer corps are glad to receive and deliver General Kabyshev's orders, and even to reinterpret them when the general's mind has slipped. It is a service that most of us are glad to perform, no matter how much the general begs for it to end. Okay. The last days of Comrade Kabyshev. PP go up. How little time remains to try and turn the tide. General Dmitry Mikhailov Kabyshev is dying. There is a fact that nearly everyone in the Black League is keenly aware of, and yet life continues as usual. The soldiers march through the streets of Omsk, the factories churn out as many guns and they can between bombings, and much to Kabyshev's chagrin, the officers bicker as always. Comrade Kabyshev does not have long, and his energy does not seem to have left him, even his last days. The general plans to tackle some of the greater problems facing Omsk with the help of his closest confidant and student, Comrade Yazov. With his aid and General Kabyshev's characteristic zeal, the Black League's course will be righted, and we will march ever towards along the path to the great trial. Great, okay. What the fuck is this? Can't put this away. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm too basic and boring. Charizard. Fun fact, the further from Germany, the smaller debuffs from Luftwaffe bombing. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. It's good to spend first 100 PP to reconnect Soviet power grid. Okay, I'll take your word since you know stuff. Is any of this, like, amazing? I'm gonna put these all lower. Building the London Bridge right now, based. I wish this fucking scrolled a bit quicker. Spend to what? What is this currency? What is this currency? Build new schools. What is this? It's like a little light bulb thingy. What the fuck, mum? The only reason why Western Siberian warlords have smaller debuffs than West Russian warlords is because they are all protected by free aviators. Based. Very based. It's a supply thing, you only have one supply. Oh, okay. Is that supply hubs? Is that supply hubs? Yes or no? You can see it at the bottom of its description. It's not supply hubs. We currently have one loot. Oh, loot! Ah, it's loot. I see, loot. Sorry, I get you. Okay. You got the one sieve. Yippee, hippity, dippity, one sieve. We're making guns, and that's about it. Guns, anti-tank rifle. Like, who needs anti-tank rifles? Let me check fucking... None of you need anti-tank rifles, so why are we fucking making them? This has a lot going on, this fucking one. I see. Fun fact, the tank unit calls infantry crunchies, bruh. Okay, we also have no steel. Yeah, we have no steel anyways. Black League use only scavenge loot as your army is too weak to raid neighbors. I see. Understood. This is a nice little sound. Future Perfect, fragmentary text, Site 119, Kavinsky Commons substructures, recovered by Northern Expedition 31 of the city's Ministry of Antiques. We were the generation the time forgot, born to the ashes of our fathers, to the comrades we marched. We were young and without choice, led forward by deathless warriors, taking the field to settle their accounts, shot with a starting gun. A blinding light and the sky collapsed beneath the weight of our sins. Our heroes unmasked as tricks of the light. So go tell our Spartans, aslumber in their steely graves, that we, obedient to their laws, here lie, nameless, of Cadre. 130756. Not even the gods fight against necessity. Did I hear fun fact? Lom did, yes. Thank you, Lord Kojima, for the bike. Actually, we'll wait until, like, we've made enough, I guess. Agreement ends Aleutian's crisis. I don't care what's going on there. Cold War is brewing or something. Okay, we actually do have steel now and oil. Decisions have there are also decisions to build shit from Zablaus, but only if they have it in their own stockpiles. I see. Australia gets the bomb in this timeline? Do they have a focus tree? They make nuke. Interesting. Trust, do not use raid, you will almost always lose and lose stability in guns. I believe it. The Reich's last conquest. 19th century, 19th of January 1962, Idaho colony, first man to ever land on the moon. Sheesh. Has the space race been won? They did this so earlier than 1969, what the hell? The modern Bogatyr. Of all the tales of the Russian anarchy, there stands but one that has been spread from the frozen lands of the Far East to the city Kostroma in the West, and even deeper into the lands of the Nazi Empire. Story of a wanderer from parts unknown who brings justice with them as they walk the desolate roads of old Russia. This wanderer has come to be one of the greatest enigmas of all of Russia. Little is known about this enigma. Some report that they are a former ranger of the rural guard, a man who left his home to bring justice to the worst of Russia. Others tell tales of a former work-marked soldier, consumed by guilt and under a self-imposed exile as penance to the people he wronged. A few scam reports tell of a widow from a destroyed village, seeking to bring to others the justice she was denied. Whispers in the east speak of an American volunteer from the West Russian War, stuck in a land not his own, but still doing good where he wandered. And in the bars of Siberian cities, one can always find strange and likely drug-induced tales of a man from the future came back to save the world. Whatever the true identity and whatever their purpose is, the corpses of the Soviet Union might be, all that is truly known is the kindness they have shown to a people so used to violence and death. Tales are told of the Wanderer holding off entire bandit raiding parties, single-handedly liberating slaves from Perm, till an angel of light, freeing them from the shackles before disappearing into the night. And rumors have even come from Moscow of one-man raids on Nazi strongholds. In the end, while many of these deeds are undoubtedly fictitious, the actions of this hero, the modern-day Bogatyr, have lit a fire of hope in the hearts of even the most trampled upon into Russia. An interesting story, if nothing else. Assassin strikes at Hitler, a house divided. Minus 83% stability, man. Jesus. Reconnect Soviet power grids. So I'm about to get a stroke. So I'm gonna just go down, and then we can either get 2 or 3. I'm not gonna risk the RNG, I don't really care too much. And then while that's happening, we'll also scavenge for loot. Coolio. I don't care about these, so don't do raids. Disable them. And then we can also purchase... No, we don't need to purchase infantry. Are any of these okay? Increase GDP by 3% or 1%? And scavenge, always scavenge? Yes. Getting weekly stability up, maybe? Secure control. And we can get free infrastructure as well. Reconnecting power grids, external grid, and only eventually infrastructure are good, I see. So you get another one after this. External grid and only eventually infrastructure are good. You sure stability is not good? You get stability like, right? You're raising up stability slowly. External investments. Okay, sorry. This one. I thought that one looked good. I feel like stability... fair enough. I feel like trying to raise stability up is okay. To get it, like, you know, functional at some point. Is how I feel. You'll have more stability along with focus tree? Okay, if you say so. Okay, I don't know what order here is best. Stability plus 20? Sheesh. The Rudimentary Brigades. General Kubashev has assigned the Rudimentary Brigades as a means for those who have served the enemy in the past to cleanse themselves. The sons and daughters of those groups that betrayed the motherland in the last trial would earn their salvation through war. These days, however, the brigades serve as a tool of the various cliques that permeate the once great league. The Redemptionary Brigades shall... Sorry, I've been saying this wrong. Redemptionary Brigades shall receive new training methods, better equipment, but harsher standards. The officer corps will be overhauled into true loyal children of the Black League, and we will ensure only those who truly deserve redemption will serve in the brigade through the rigorous trials of fire. When the day of the great trial comes, the Redemptionary Brigades will march with us side by side in defense of Russia, the state of the Redemptionary Brigades. It's like Abdullah Hamid's Ottoman Empire. God damn it, the BT whale destroyed my bike. Fuck the goddamn BT whale. Fuck that son of a bitch. Preparing for the end. There was one thing... Can I... You can't actually select ones. There's one thing thought the old general to dread the failure of your greatest aspirations, to know the quiet burning of doubt in your gut, to can't have to look at the twisted remnants of your dreams in the eye every day, to constantly be greeted by people. Okay, this is actually kind of important, my bad. constantly greeted by people tripping over each other to obsessionally praise the vision and beauty of your own worst nightmare. General Dmitry Mikhailov Glavochev of the Black League had clung to life on this earth for 82 years now, and he had certainly seen worse. He lost friends to frostbites, wolves, and concentration camp guards on the 3,000-kilometer overland trek back from the Nazi captivity in Malthusen that had made him a living legend among Russians. He was a man who could bear torture, both physical and emotional, but he could fear what was coming. It was plain for him to see. He saw it in the eyes of every fresh-faced youth cadet, cadre recruit, in every projection of the next 5 years industrial production. There it was, a simple fact, shining like the sun in every geopolitical analysis of the coming trial, in every snippet of hopeful speculation on the future. Kabrashev's watch was coming to an end. The thought of death, a final rest from all his earthly toil, did not faze him, but when he looked at the nightmare around him, he felt a panicky, hot-headed sense of urgency. His beloved league had grown corrupt and cruel, ruled by other cliques and cronyism, while innocents labored away in the redemptionary brigades. As painful as it would be, he had to try one last time. He had to address his sin, his unfinished work on the cursed planet, before the long night claimed him. One more onto the breach. Also, your neighbors can raid you for loot in that case. Put soldiers in the border and wait for the org to raise, and then let them go fuck themselves. Okay, I got you. That's only, like, if it happens, though, I get you. Also, I have economy right at the top of the screen. That's good to remember. We have $323 million. Wow, the first save, that takes forever. Currently 323, okay. Our interest rates are currently 12%, okay. Hitler names Bormann his successor? Oh god. More of the same, would seem. This is going to take a million years. This game runs so fucking slow and shit, man. Oi, 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 oi. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Look at these effects that's happening, though. That's cool. That's probably how it normally is. I just never notice, right? Spending loot makes social development of your choice be better, so always make sure you fix the ones with the red triangles first. With the red triangles. I see. Red triangles. I get you. Roblox is getting sued left and right now, I see. Good! Fucking good! I nearly said my bullshit, but no. That's good. Very good. And countries are banning it? That's badass. Fuck the PDF files defenders. Next PP hit would be 50. May or may not have to play it now if it goes away. True. I mean, I don't mind playing Dress to Impress. I don't mind. But yeah, like, it's all over the place, that silly little... silly little game. Doing dumb little stuff. Okay. Let's wait for that event to pop up first, maybe. An ultimatum. We have received an ultimatum from the Federation of Obrosk and Atlay. They are demanding that we hand over a tribute of loot, or else they will raid us and take it from us anyway. Oh god, okay, I see. That's the raid, thank you. What would you do if Australia bans it? Not care at all. I've never played it. I literally do not care. Are we at an impasse to decide? Do we decide to engage in confrontation with the Federation over Rosk and Atley, possibly risking our men dying at the hands of our enemies, or do we instead stand down and cave to their demands, giving them the desired loot, allowing our men to have to fight another day? We will not back down so easily. Okay, Novobrisk and Atley. Literally where we are already. Cool. I'm also just going to wait for the event to trigger as well. Okay, you guys are on it, so I just... They're not there, which is weird. Cold Fear, I Am Alive, Child of Eden, Grow Home and Grow Up is what they bought. What? Oh, Atari bought games from Ubisoft, okay. Uh-huh. The state of the Redemptionary Brigades. You don't need to salute me, Gabrushki said softly. You're not legally a part of the League after all. The Ukrainian foreman standing before him lowered his hand slowly, his eyes seeming to pulse with nervous energy. The scores of soot-stained men who stood behind him wore boots half buried in a mixture of snowmelt and mud. They crowded around Kubashev and his meager retinue of bodyguards, eyeing the old soldier with wariness and an indescribable emotion that felt almost like hunger. I'm not here to punish you, Kubashev said as loud as he dared. I want to give you a chance of redemption. A voice piped up from the crowd. The last time we were offered redemption by you, Lord, 15 men died in a cave-in. Suddenly it seemed like there's no whole lot of difference between the two. Foreman's face turned bleach white, his hands reflexively clenching, but he braced himself for a punishment that never came. Real redemption, Kubashev answered. Not the same old lie you've been getting from the officers. Actual freedom. The crowd collectively murmured. Whatever you did to get here will be wiped away and you'll be equal with us. A lot of you never even did anything worth getting here. We're going to change the system, but I need your help. What on earth could you need us for? You should put the soldiers at the border first and wait for them to organize and then click the decision. I see. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Okay, fair enough. Defending from raids is easy AF. Okay. Read that one already. Let's do the next. Oh, we also... Wait, what? We have 2 freaking loot! Yahoo! Okay, things with red triangles. Ease, industrial expertise. Not like this, like with front line? Wait, really? Are you sure? I don't think it matters that much. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think... Yeah, new industrial equipment. Industrial equipment societal development? No, I need industrial expertise. Okay, fine. I will fucking do a front line then if it matters so much. You didn't have to load? Not too bad. Every second counts. You literally have like 12 days to answer the decision. Well, doesn't matter. Also, expertise is train new workers. Thank you. I couldn't work it out. Yep, here we go. Industrial regulations. Slightly increase industrial relations. Okay, cool. Coolio. That one already. Hold border. You don't know where they will attack? Okay, fine. Select a new focus. The heir apparent. Dmitry Timofeyevich Yazov, long General Kabashev's favorite student, has of late been the only man in the Black League the General finds trustworthy, a brilliant strategist dedicated to the ideals of the League and loyal to his mentor. General Kabashev believes it is well past time Yazov came into his own. Yazov will be given heightened responsibilities across the League as a whole, including supervision over the Redemptionary Brigades, the reforms of which he seeks to spearhead. General Kabashev finds himself hopeful for the first time in years, for if any can see his vision through to the end, it is Yazov, PP, and stability. Prime Minister of Australia resigns. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Kim Beazley has resigned. Sheesh. Why is their organization so bad, man? Jesus. Lipstick prison breakout. The aviators of the Black League, as they had been trained to do so, the cadres scattered quickly when the German bombers were observed approaching the outskirts of Omsk, moving in ordered groupings to their assigned shelters and positions and providing their identification particulars as they entered. 2A1, they all hated the Germans high above with a burning passion, but they knew that until their preparation for the trials to come had completed, they were near powerless to strike back on them. So they sat and hated in disciplined silence as the tremors of bomb hits reverberated through the shelter's walls. Suddenly, however, the bombs stopped and the distant report of machine gun fire could be heard. One cadre assigned to observation duty moved to the shelter's periscope. After a moment, and with excitement breaking through the calm demeanor usually demanded, reported that the bombers were under attack by fighter aircraft. I mean, Vakuto Yuko will have war, I see. The other cadres fought to remain still, though they all knew what that meant. The aviators had arrived. Their instruction, reinforced daily, was clear. The aviators were strictly unreliable elements. But even when delivered by dedicated officers, the enthusiasm which lessons against the failures to the north or the great enemy in the west were delivered was not present. None truly held the aviators in their heart of hearts as an enemy, but how could they when they fought and killed Germans on a nearly daily basis? Several minutes later, the observer reported a damaged German bomber approaching the ground on a trajectory for a crash landing, and the officers in charge asked for volunteers to venture out during the raid to search for prisoners. Every cadre present stood without hesitation despite the danger. The aviators might have shot the bomber down, but the task was not yet finished. If any German had survived, they would soon wish they hadn't. Unlike all the others, they had not abandoned Russia. Tino, been a while since I heard of that name. Oh, what's Tino Requiem? It's just like the not cringe developing team. That's all. Is that a submod? No, it's not a submod because it's just Tino. It's just Tino. I think they merged with another submod or another 2 submods, but it's its own thing. It's like Kaiser Redux. Tino Requiem is like Kaiser Redux to Kaiserak. Kind of, but also not really. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best fucking explanation. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm hoping that's good enough. I don't know, like, I can't raise my organization higher than that. The event will just go away. Okay. Wow, who would have thought that they all are just on the spot that I thought they would be? Can they go there? Go there! Go there! What? This is... I was... Locus, I was right. They're not even going there! Go there! Oh my god, brother. It's fine, we have it. We have it, it's fine. It's a border war, mail. It's the whole... It's... Yeah, but it's only this tile. It's... They only do 1 tile. So, that's a lot of questions, right? It's just some... I don't know. I don't know Tino. This is the first time I've ever played Tino, so I can't answer questions because I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever Polocus says. Tino Requiem doesn't like regular Tino because real Tino like realism. I'll move you in units during border war. Okay. Nigio Din Diem takes control of the Vietnamese government. What the hell? Okay. Whatever's going on down there. The enemy is defeated. Okay, well, it's done. That's good. Recent reports have been sent in of an overwhelming victory against a recent party of raiding bandits. In a brutal standoff, they were decimated by our valiant defensive forces, and now their bodies are scattered and mutilated by war. With survivors dashing for cover and retreating into the misty frontiers, our soldiers chant songs of victory and heroism in the face of an invading evil. The rush of bloody defeat will certainly teach them a lesson about attacking the lands of Siberian Black League for years to come. Now on to cleaning up the corpses. PP, stability, and some rifles. Okay. Nearly 50 PP. Actually, yes. No, we have 50 PP. Okay. External investments, please. Thank you. Okay. It's better mail as Novorossiysk attacks only 1 province while your 2 other provinces attack that division. Okay. Wait, but are we attacking? But can you make them attack? Really? Border war? I didn't know you could do that. I hate every time you reload, they have a big fucking button. Like, they tell me, like, oh, you can do the Civ Mills. Yeah, I know, dude. Chill. 7 production units. When you get liquid reserves, you can use them to either invest it into GDP or repay the debt, the red dollar thingy. OMG, since when do you stream Hearts of Iron Tuna Can? Literally all the time. Literally, it's like one of my most streamed games on the channel. You do that in economy tab? Where? Just where? Terrible rating? The reserves? Liquid reserves. What is a liquid reserves? Where are my liquid reserves? Green P+. This one? Like we just click this? Yeah, see, this is my problem. I like overhaul mods like this, but actually I don't like overhauling that much. Reserve and click pay debt or invest. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, but reserves 0.108. Okay. I see. Pay debt or invest. Reserve cash and surplus value will be used to pay a national debt at the start of each month. I see. So paying off my debt is good, yes? Yo, I paid off all my debt! What the hell? Sheesh. I want to get this. It's gonna be banned for 6 days in the stream of Discord, but would you rather have a son with Down syndrome or a thought daughter? Someone has asked this question before, man. Either of them, because I'd love them as my child. Don't worry, I'm merciful. Also, this song fucking started blasting, man. Now I should eat dinner while I watch anime. Hell yeah, enjoy the anime review. Okay. So do I own anything? How much do I owe in debt now? Do I have anything in debt? Fuck that. Whatever that is going on there, I don't care. I'd pick the third option. No, I'd pick ore. My favorite song is Silicone Dreams. I see. So are all my debts paid off, or am I crazy? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, so now I can invest. Okay, cool. But how I play Tino mode is I pretend that debt... No, but you can't do that. Like, if you're actually playing the game properly, you can't do that because it... Like, you're gonna die. You're gonna run out of stuff. The economy, you can't do anything. Debt is at the top of the screen like red dollars. This one. Yeah. So we have no more debt. It's 0. Okay. Like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I pretend the economy isn't there. I will not succeed. I will not do anything good. I will die, and I will not succeed, and nothing will happen. I need to make trains at some point, Mom. Oh, yeah. Okay, PP and stability. Do we have anything else for 50 PP? No, we're waiting to do infrastructure, I guess. Okay. Tuna, what the fuck is that mod? What mod? Huh? What mod? Oh, you should play the mod Slutistan. Okay, I see. It got pinged by the auto mod. Last person also got mad at me for this. Well, it's Twitch. I didn't do anything. It's the Twitch that stops it. 1 landfall to 1 radar station. Daily PP, weekly stability gain, encryption, and encryption. Some of these you want to do at the very end, so you get the event when you go to war or something. Lessons of the first trial. The first trial ended as the Teuton burned our homes, tore through our defenses, slaughtered our soldiers, and bombed our cities to rubble. In the end, millions of Russians lay dead or enslaved, and many within Russia feebly wonder how this could have been. They wonder what terrible weapons or blessings the Germans had that gave them their victory. General Kubyshev and Comrade Lyazov, however, know the truth. The Germans accomplished this terrible victory through complete military supremacy through both speed and power. As loath as we are to admit it, the old tactics are no longer applicable. It is time for a new way. If we are to defeat the enemy, we must use his own strategy against him. Slightly increased military supervision, army experience plus 10, and a land doctrine. Okay. You should play the mod. Do not Google that on stream, by the way. Allow it, but do not expect Mayo to play it. Horny little bully. I tried to play it, and my version is too new. The protege. It was an early morning in Omsk. Yazov, preceded by a steward, sat down by the training grounds of the league. Out there, in the blur of the distance, the shouts of men and gunfire rang in the air. Today, too, was a day of preparation for the great trial. Nihum was an empty chair. Comrade Kubyshev was not here today. Yazov shook his head, brushing his face with a gloved hand. Thoughts of betrayal assailed the protege's mind, only for a slight tremor in the air to banish them. Your coffee, sir, the steward said. Yazov gave him a faint smile. Banish those forms of address, comrade. We are all equal to our duty, he said. But yes, for now I will take coffee. The steward gave a little bow, perhaps unused to the notion of equality among the ranks of the League, and laid down his cup in front of him. In the chilly morning air, whispers of steam trailed the jet-black liquid. Yazov took it and held it in front of him, staring down at the cold, hard-set eyes reflected in those dark depths, letting the scent immerse himself in the memories of things long gone. He took the rim to his lips and drank. They flooded him in an instant, the rich aroma guiding him through the whirling pool of his mind. He remembered his first taste of coffee from before the fall. Then he came upon a scene of comrades breaking bread in the freezing weather of the winter battlefields, hearing the firewood crackle. He let an unseen tear gather in his eyes. They're all dead now. Yazov put his cup down, gritting his teeth. He held it out for a few moments, pondering whether to finish his drink. Against common sense, he did. He found the fragrance guiding him away from the turmoil of the great patriotic war. Yazov drifted where it led him. Dearest Omsk, dearest homeland, he had sat in the cramped and huddled camps of refugees fleeing the west. The blood the Germans spilled, staining even half the world away. He remembered the harsh and bitter coffee of that place and the dank and sour smell that surrounded him. At that precipice, the coffee ceased to be. Yazov stared at the bottom of the cup and smirked. Now it's not the time to mourn, but the time for revenge. Oy, oy, oy. The great trial above all. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. I don't think that's how emotes work. Twitch gift 67, brother. Don't think that's how that works. Okay, Tuna, I am, timing you out, because you're being kind of rude and dumb. You will listen to the 500-page novel written by Hoi 4 fans on LSD, and you will like it. So true. So true. Under the microscope, Dmitry Timovyovich, do you ever get the feeling that you're being watched? His mentor's sudden question caught Yazov off guard. Kavyshev's words hanged in the lukewarm, stale air of the bunker. Do you mean that's internal security? Yazov began to reply. Not in that sense, Kavychev added, politely cutting him off. The old man struggled for a moment to find the right words. What I mean is a sense that your actions are inconsequential in some respect, that we are being examined by those in the future. A sense of density, a sense of destiny, you mean, Yazov replied. I would certainly hope so. We are Russia's destiny. Yazov seemed poised to launch into another round of practiced slogans, but stopped short. I think that was too harsh, man. Okay, listen. Okay. When I'm trying to play a game, I don't like when people say, you should have done this, you should do this instead, I recommend you do this, because it makes me feel like what I'm doing right now is not what I should be doing, and is not what people want from me right now. And I don't like that, because that upsets me, and it makes me feel like I shouldn't even be streaming right now. If that makes sense. Like, I don't really... It's okay to recommend me stuff. Everybody recommends me stuff all the time, but, like, it needs to be done nicely, and be like, this is a good thing, check this thing out, right? I don't like the negativity of, like, going yap yap yap, you're talking too much, you're reading too much, you should have done this instead. I don't like that. It's very, I think that's harsh, right? I don't know, I just don't like the mental anguish of being a streamer and having to hear people's criticism sometimes is annoying. It's hard to, like, focus on the stream and have people, like, you know, saying stuff, I guess. I don't know. No, quite the opposite, Kabrashev replied, his eyes growing distant and motionless. Have you ever felt the sense that you're nothing more than an insect being stared at through a magnifying glass? That people in the future on the other side of the looking glass of time looking back on your choices as the fateful point where everything went wrong? Yazov hunched forward slightly as if to speak up, but Kabrashev simply continued, seemingly unaware. The other night, Dmitry had a dream of some time long beyond ours, where the people of the far future looked down on a rushed and ruined and desolate Russia and judged us, the League, as being the ones who led it into ruin. I'm not a superstitious man. I'm not scared because I thought the dream was fated to happen, he paused. I'm scared because it was believable. The other tried to think of something to say in response, tamping down a wave of purposeless doubt in his mind. He had purpose. This was a just cause. No way but forward in a moment. Kabrashev would surely turn away from the topic. Something where Yazov could just curl up and once more be a gear in the machine. But Kabrashev didn't. He paused and looked Yazov straight in the eye. I'm okay with reading Shintino unless it's Japan's literally 500-page novel. Jesus. Tino the reading sim? Yeah, well, I'm liking it though. I don't know. I don't mind. Everybody playing Hollow Knight right now? Yeah, of course they are. That's the thing, I probably would not stream that right now because everybody's on it, you know what I mean? And it's kind of hard. By the way, with Tuna, by the way, I only timed him out. It was like a fucking 15-minute timeout. I don't think that's very harsh. I think a timeout is fine. It just be like, yeah, you can stop talking for a little bit and come back maybe when you're nicer. I don't know. I don't think that's very harsh at all. I think timeouts are chill. What I'm saying is, do you wonder if we're wrong? How long? 600 seconds? 10 minutes. Bro, it is the 1st of April, nothing's happened. Like, the game goes so fucking slow, man. Jesus. Do you know Japan whole page events pop out every 5 seconds? Yeah, I feel like that with Kaiser Redux sometimes. This is why I genuinely feel like free military factories. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll make civs because we'll probably need them. What the fuck are any of these? Freight locomotive? Okay, that's a civ trade mailman, you idiot. Fucking dumbass. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just guns, support equipment, and artillery. Lots and lots and lots. Okay, we should be checking PP as well. No, I do not want to raid them. Okay, the next one is 73 industrial investments. Understood. Understood. Turkish government crushes spring protests. Another failed attempt at democracy. You're the first person I ever saw making trains in Hoi 4. You need to though. Like, it's always good to just do it as early as you can so you can get like you know, proficiency up. I've had games where like I was in fucking 1940, 1941 and like you only need 1 mil on trains, but I had one game where I needed like 5-7 mils on trains. If you're getting like bombed so much, or like you just end up having so much supply everywhere, then yeah, you need trains. Fair, no one in Russia has planes to bomb you? Oh, fair enough. No, but supply. It's supply though as well. The downed eagle. There was no one to blame but Martin himself. This is what he thought as his Mi-264 fell out of the sky. He'd been careless. He'd flown missions over Omsk dozens, if not hundreds of times, which was a feat in and of itself, considering his 264 was older than he was and handled like a brick. But his recklessness had finally caught up with him. All it took was 2 good hits and the left wing was sheared clean off the side of the fuselage, and the plane started tumbling downward. He could barely bear his own screams over the thunder of anti-aircraft fire. He blacked out before he hit the ground, the wastes of Russia reaching up to claim him. Martin awoke face to face with his co-pilot Johann. His face was caved in. Martin screamed and sat up, his eyes wide, and the Mi-264 was a fiery wreck in front of him. Hellish red and white flames licked at tangled spires of metal. Heat rolled against his skin. Next to him, his crew was laid out on the ground, their corpses mangled from the crash. A small crowd was assembled in front of his wreck, silhouetted against the flames. Some of them turned their heads to his direction. His breath hitched. He scrambled to his feet and tried to run, but intense pain blossomed in his knee, and he cried out, falling back to the ground. They were coming. Wait, what? He said, and turned on his back. 3 of the silhouettes rushed towards him. Their bayonets gleamed with murderous intent. He pulled himself backwards with his arms, palming fistfuls of dirt and throwing at them. Wait, stop, please. One of the silhouettes, no, a man in a black uniform, brought his boot down on Martin's face. He heard a crunch and nothing more. Death is occasionally a mercy. PP, stability, and war support. What the fuck? Borman being chosen to paint a successor is basically sent a second painter to... Wait, is he one of the choices? I assume he is, right? But like, is it... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's a Hitler profile fucking picture. Jesus. That is insane. These actually look like good pictures. I've seen these are different. TNO ones look way worse. Oi oi oi. Is that Miklos Horvey? It's a guy called Horvey. The 3 choices, the Tino devs deleted Goring Focus Tree. I see. Why? Because it was unrealistic? Is this a Polish guy? Is it Hans Frank? Is this... No, that's the bad evil Nazi man. I know that. Oh god, they don't even get a tree. Jesus. Wowzers. Fair enough. Isn't this the mod where they drain the Mediterranean? But I don't see it. Am I crazy? Or is that a different one? Is that Thousand Week Reich? Or did they just change the map? I swear the map used to be like they drained it. They cut that, I think? What the hell? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we have a decision actually. Industrial investments. There we go. May as well do it because we have the PP. No, that's TNO. Yes, unrealistic and tend to break the game with constant war, and when he attacked a major, sent nukes. Ah, I see. Colombian president dies in office. And so goes the despot of Colombia. Italy used to look bigger. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered. That's what I remembered. I see. They get rid of Atalantropa 2, and actually 90% of Latino fanbase agreed with that, as everyone felt it's kind of weird. What is Atalantropa? What is that? That's what Italy used to look like. Yeah, I want to look at that, because that's what I remember downloading Tino years and years and years ago. And seeing it, and was like, what the hell? What the hell? Map of the Italian Empire shown so far is in Tino. Yeah. The fuck, it looks so weird and you're chunky in the Mediterranean. 6 years ago, Jesus. Damn. Does Italy actually get much benefit of controlling all that territory? It looks more like of an economic and military drain than anything. The thing with lowering level of Mediterranean Sea, is that very stupid? I can believe if it's that stupid, fair enough. There's an actual plan of some German researcher? Huh. Okay, no, we actually don't get an event. We just do the focus, fair enough. The steel heart of Omsk, in the depth hidden from the filthy reach of the Teuton, the weapon factories churn over onwards. Our GDP will increase by 0.05%. While the current situation is far from ideal, Omsk does have one great strength that will give us the edge over the rivals in the region: industry. Factories pepper the landscape, and across Omsk, workers labor to create as many weapons and defenses as possible within the shortest amount of time. If Bukharin did one thing right, even in his ignorance, it was providing us with this tool of vengeance as we shall turn into a true industrial superpower that will supply our army with all it needs to reunite Russia and then to drive west. Yet this must be expanded upon. The construction of new arm factories and other more broader industrial facilities will begin effective immediately, and within a matter of months, new weapons will begin to pour from Omsk's steel heart to the arms of our soldiers. We'll put them to good use. USA actually funded this plan until he died? What the heck? And you don't actually have any spirits of the army here either. Understood. How is 73% of people in poverty? Oh my goodness. So do you always constantly just go back into debt? Like, what the heck? There's probably going to be a Great War Redux. True, so funny. Alright, no, we don't actually have any reserves right now, no monies. I think we are doing automatic payments. So, National Progressive Party victory 1962 Lao election. Can democracy prevail within Indochina? So we just have negative real growth, but nothing actually bad. Okay. Currently balanced. Cameron claims victory in Australian snap election. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Debt always raises, but the bigger GDP, the slower it raises compared to your cash. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Do you know Requiem bring back all the wacky stuff? And whenever you're at war, always enact war taxes. Okay, and then always do military spending higher again, I guess. Thank you. We have no sieves right now, apparently. Steel Heart of Omsk. Was that an event? Who knows? PP will support authoritarian. Our secret oath. I believe, before all else, in Russia, one, indivisible and invincible. I believe in my own strength and the strength of my comrades. I reject the lies of the first trial and embrace the Black League as Russia's one and only salvation in the coming trial. When the day of the great trial comes, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with my comrades. I will face the enemy without fear, and I will put my nation before my own life. I will be the sword and shield of Russia, by which justice will be done for the fallen. I swear this oath by my sacred motherland. That was badass. Oh, look at that. 7 grid power and 7 production units. Sheesh. The underground manufactories. The din of an arms plant is loud. Lathe stamps, casts, all marking an unearthly din as they churned out the guns that would surely be needed. Under normal circumstances, this would be irritating, but manufacturing in Omsk meant manufacturing on the ground, safe from German bombers and Russian raiders. This meant every vibration shook the whole plant, every sound of echoed off of the vast concentration walls, and the pain of being in this swirling mess of industry was doubled. This was necessary. Every industrial cadre assigned to each underground plant was told this and knew this, for if they were to survive the next war, nothing could be spared in the defense of those factories. They would be the engine that keeps Omsk running. Deeper into the earth. We get 750 guns. That's actually very good. Thank you. By the way, the game goes to around 1974, which is fucking insane. I get, or 1976. So I get 12 years of content, man. Jesus. This might be a fucking long stream, chat. Like, we might be here for a while. I actually have another mill. Do I need... I probably do need a truck. I'm gonna make a truck. Why? Because... you never know. Yeah, cool. Watching more Golden Kamui, it's fun. I hear it's really good. Time to conquer the Vietnam with Ancient Orange by spraying it from airplanes. You're crazy doing entire Tino campaign in one stream? No, not in one stream. No, I don't mean doing it all now. I just mean, like, this is gonna be one really long... like, this is gonna be like a fucking multiple stream thing. Like, this is gonna be... yeah, I'm gonna have to push through and do this for a lot. Walking the Hill, nice. I hope you're liking the modern episodes. Hank's still being Hank and talk about propane. And propane accessories. If people don't know Ancient Orange is an ancient that kills plants that, who would have guessed, made people die because it was highly toxic. I lost a fucking production unit. Oh yeah, I literally lost my sieve. I just don't know how the sieves work. That's the weird thing. The lobster war ends. A bit aggressive for some lobsters. El Shaddai wins 1962 Peruvian. It opposed the Colombian government. Catholic Church denounces Trujillo. You know what's a good example of the U.S. government not caring for its soldiers? There are many examples, but pick whichever one you like, sure. Refugees flocked to Omsk. Fyodor had heard stories about Omsk. Granted, they weren't good ones by any rational standard. In Omsk, it was said that people lived in fear out of bandits, but of not out of bandits, but of policemen. That the children of soldiers lived in elaborate air raid shelters beneath the ground, and dined on army rations and canned meat packaged when Bukharin still ruled Russia. For a free man, or even one fortunate enough to be born and raised in one of the few countries on the globe that could count itself as being at least somewhat free and stable, such a proposition would seem hellish. But for a man who had seen his childhood home torched by 2 different German armies, his friends and neighbors bayoneted by bandits who had held on to his 2 grandchildren as his last worldly possessions of any import, such a deal did not seem so bad. It was true, he reasoned, that tyranny was odious. But in his painful life, which had seen the rise and fall of no less than 3 different Russias, he had known tyranny's cold hand in many forms. He had learned to accept it and live alongside it, regarding it as simply a shadow in the corner, a thing to be acknowledged and worked around, and little else. And so, as Fyodor's refugee caravan approached the checkpoint at the purported border of Omsk's Black League, wind whipping at the ragged coat he had stretched over himself and his grandchildren, he felt only security and a sense of relief when black uniformed men with guns approached them. His journey across his broken homeland had taken him through countless governments and their hollow promises. Time and time again, their lies had nearly taken away from him all that he had cared for, but he was a government which promised only one thing: survival, and that was good enough for him. Welcome to Omsk, fellow countrymen. PB go down, plus 10,000. Sheesh. Reason why Area 51 is something the public has knowledge of. Like 20 soldiers got poisoned, intoxicated with specific agents / isotope, and the doctor said, we can heal them, just tell us what they were poisoned with. The government said, we can't tell you, it's confidential. The hospital tried its best to heal them, but they died. Fucking Jesus. The families of the soldiers fought in court for 20 years just to make the government say Area 51 exists. The only reason they won is... I remember hearing about this, actually. Yeah. It's because in the final year, satellite images had appeared. Fun fact, Tina was supposed to be Victoria 2 mod. Wow, really? I think, did James say that there was like a TNO mod for Victoria 2 or 3 as well, or something? Like, but how would they have done it? Because it's like so far in the future. You know what I mean? War support is good. Eric Koch, severely injured in Q bombing. I saw mod for Victoria 3. Yeah, that's the one. Brazil wins the World Cup. If we save up some PP, we can get some more stuff going on. No, that's actually... No, I'll take... I don't think it will be enough, but we'll see. Literally in TNO of Dev Diary 1, they made a vote if people wanted to be Hoi 4 or Vic 2 mod. Huh. That's interesting. Shush. Doctrines available? Oh, nice. Thanks. 75. There we go. Bam. Okay. The rotten old guard. When General Kuybyshev first dreamt up the League during the last trial, he envisioned a disciplined army ready to stand for Russia at any moment, unbroken and ununited in their purpose. Of late, it seems the officers of the League have lost their way. Bickering and disunity has become a way of life of the League, even to the point where some question the General's authority, but this will end immediately. At once, measures will be taken to ensure that the old guards are cowed and brought back to the fold, by force if necessary. The General knows this will be an uphill battle, but in the end, it is one that must be fought, for Russia cannot trust its eldest sons. Who can it trust? We will begin our orbiting the excesses of the bloated old guard. Tossing up PP right now, you will need a lot of it, eventually spend it on scavenging loot. Okay. So that mod is when the Hitler won, am I right? Correct. Yes, Ayezi. Yes. But we're playing as some Russian warlord state that must reunite Russia and get revenge on the Germans. Wait, how do we have a land doctrine already? Oh, 25%, okay. What is... Oh god, what is gonna be, like, the best one? I guess I'll just wait. I'll wait for my stuff. Inter-branch interactions and a wide spectrum of... Okay. I'm pretty sure combined operations is the best one I've heard. Oh god, but strategic theorem looks really good for max planning. Holy shit. I usually go into combined. The max planning bonuses in this one is insane though. 25, 15. $10, $25. That's insane. Like, the far right is insane. Like, this is insane. The far right one. That's crazy. The collapse of the triumvirate. Oh, Malta. I swear to God, every Russian warlord division sucks, and I like to spam artillery based. The far right is insane, no need to do an oxymoron, man. That was so funny, Lom. Extreme right is the Italian faction. Okay, yep. And so they're going to shoot. You know, back in my day, we didn't used to shit all over the floor everywhere all the time. Now we do. I mean, every far blank is insane, TBH. I mean, yeah, that's the point of saying far. Nazi terrorist plot busted in Uruguay. What the hell? Does Switzerland and America has had its fair share of secrets? Che Guevara released from prison? Where did he go? Yeah, Far East is insane. Switzerland used to be annexed before, but now they exist. They are fine even. I'm surprised the French state still exists in any capacity. And there's still a goddamn building, son. I'm sorry, was that the followers of Apocalypse Cross? Oh, where? Maybe, I don't know. It's just Vichy France? Okay, I see, I understood. Broken men. Switzerland just chilling, they are. They had tracked the men for days, the broken men. He was elusive and was very clearly familiar with the terrain of West Siberia. This only made Victor's blood boil all the more. They recognized his worn uniform on sight. A German dog of the Wehrmacht, no less, had dared to pollute Russia's soil with his filth. The most frustrating and infuriating thing of all in Victor's mind was the man's actions. Unlike the filth who bombed the countryside, he was helping people. He defended families from bandits and slaves, and he aided farmers for only a pittance of food. The bastard thought he could be redeemed, but Victor knew that the only redemption that pig would have is death. Victor and his men caught up with the men the next day, and immediately began their attack. Despite having the element of surprise, Victor found that the stranger was quickly turning the tables on them. Already 3 of his men were dead and another 2 were wounded. He would not give up, however, until the bastard was dead. Victor threw himself at the men, wrestling him to the ground and stabbing at him with his knife. However, before he could gut the pig, he felt a burning in his stomach. Victor looked down at the cold steel embedded in his gut and slumped away. The German got to his feet and approached him as he bled out into the snow. He reached down and dragged him to a tree. Victor tried to fight back, but he could hardly move. Then the men began tending to its wound, cleaning it and applying bandages. When he finished, he stood and began to walk away. Victor gathered himself enough to force out his words. "This changes nothing, German pig. You deserve death for your crimes. All of you bastards do." I know. What the fuck is his writing? People aren't lying when the fucking TNO writing is fucking peak. Jesus. That was like some guts level shit right there, dude. Players Switzerland invested in anti-aircraft, stonks, literally always. But Free France is in Western Africa. Okay. Collaborationist victory in Malaya. Swiss exists normally as a neutral country. Switzerland needs a tree. Every country eventually always needs a tree. However they do it is up to the developers, I guess, though. We'll see if we get an event. I never heard people saying Tino riding is peak. What? You're joking. You're trolling. You're fucking being sarcastic, you son of a bitch. It's like the only thing. The old guard, Kabashev had thought back to the birth of the Black League a lot more recently. Perhaps it was because he knew things were coming to an end soon. For himself, anyway. He smiled at the thought of those early days when his vision had been so clear and the path towards national redemption seemed so obvious. He was overjoyed when many of his officers and old comrades were volunteered to join the League and help him save the motherland. If only they had stayed true to their word and not fallen astray. Perhaps even then they had simply concealed their cynicism from him, and had always planned to use the League as a path to personal health and power. The old general prayed it wasn't so. He did not want to consider that so many of his friends might have always been this corrupt and power-hungry. But then, if the League had been made them this way, was that any better? He had spoken with Kardan yesterday about the growing corruption in the League and what might be done about it. As always happened when he brought these things to Alexander, he was gently chastised for making mountains out of molehills when there were more important issues to focus on. He didn't have the heart to tell Alexander he knew that he was skimming money off the budget for his personal projects. It wouldn't have mattered if he had. Just like all of Kovashev's other old friends, Karkadan seemed to think of him as more of a puppet than an ally these days, someone to prop up the League or profiting off its members. Kabashev inserted a piece of paper into his typewriter and began to write another memo laying out a plan to eliminate corruption in the League's ranks. He knew it would be ignored. All of the others had been, but he could not give up now. His motherland needed him, and he would not abandon her, even if everyone else had. There is no rest for the weary. I only heard people saying riding is good or okay. What? Really? Damn. Enforcing discipline. While the General's reforms have perhaps not had the desired effect as of yet, he is not an idle man and will not allow himself to sink into inaction and despair. Many low-level commanders within the League report a sense of indiscipline and cowardice among the lower ranks. Infighting has become commonplace among the men and women that are supposedly Russia's saviors. Perhaps a stronger approach is needed. General Kabashev will work to enforce greater discipline in the ranks. Drills will be held twice a day, meals will be shortened to 10 minutes, and dissenters will be given harsh punishments. The officers need only obey their orders. Without discipline, there can be no Black League. It is time to remind every man of his duty. Save up PP from now on? Okay, if you say so. Like, why specifically? Can I not just keep looting, or no? Turkey declared war. War in the desert. Bandits attacked. They came just after sunset, the dry wind carrying their shouts and the clatter of hooves. Half of them didn't even know the name of the town, but that wasn't the point. They were there for plunder, pure and simple. Such a barbaric event would be unthinkable in the League's core, around Omsk itself, or in any of the Stelet's major cities. But on these windswept steppes, where borders were just an idea, the League's presence in small villages often amounted to little more than a few under-equipped front lines or garrison cadres. Only spent on looting and that's it, okay. For what it was worth, they acquitted themselves well. The men and women of cadres, 103, 856, 109, 109, 67, fought as best as they could to protect the agricultural workers stationed there. They were caught off guard by the bandits' brazen raid, but by 9:00 that night, it was all over. 9 PM that night. Their lives either already snuffed out or draining away fast. By the next day, they would be added to the ever-growing list of martyrs, and High Command would be charged with dealing with the situation. We find the people who did this and make them pay. Shore up our existing settlements on this, so this doesn't happen again. Does this matter? This is like a little event chain. One is like a land fort that's never going to help me in the future, though. Stability also goes down. We will find the people who did this, is what I say. Okay. I'm going to go get something to drink, chat, so I will be back when I'm back. Event chain, when you have two choices, but doesn't say bonuses. I see. Okay. Well, right, I'll be back, chat. Very good music. But da da da. Hello, I'm back. Chat, why is there 50 messages in chat? Telling you Silicon Dreams of peak music. It perfectly fits Guangdong vibes. Son of a woman. Rock. Oh, daughter of a sacrifice. Boulder. Spread sacrifice. 2-1. Girl, nah, unfair. Rock. Boulder, spray, rock. Boulder, spray. Okay, we're caught up. Very good. Very, very, very good. Just a little fight. Understandable. Continue forth. I can't even see what the fuck's going on there. The thief? It's these guys. Are they at war with someone? They are. This is pretty good, this industry tree. Okay. Bruh. There we go, now look. All good. Just a little fight proceeds to get a nuke from a comically deep pocket. Got so much pockets. Deep pockets. Deploy units. What in the goddamn? Nice. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I thought they would do it. Cool. This guy will probably die eventually, I reckon. I mean, well, we know. The events say he will. There has to be a cavalry guy around here, surely. There's no cav? What the hell? I don't like this. There's no goddamn cav guy. It's silly. Whatever. I'll just go Dmitry Yazov then. Since he's technically canonically the guy to lead. Are any of these guys actually people? Yeah, Alexander got mentioned. I don't know anybody else though. No, that might. Okay, there's 2 Alexanders. That doesn't help me. I'm not familiar with native English speaker things. Mini pocket. An ultimatum. What in the god damn? West Siberian People's Republic. This over here. Fucking, you gonna put in my game? You fucking ass. I got him loot. You such a bitch. You fucking come in there with my game. Oh, you fucking give you a fucking loot, mate. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Conquered the labor camp, I see. So do you think that Fallout Baker game mode gonna come out? Yeah, it looks good. It looks like it's pretty playable in my personal humble opinion. This one's gonna be a little bit more fucked because everybody's more spread out, and I don't like that. I don't like that. org does not go up very good. Mainly, okay, it's mainly because they fucking don't have, resources, that's why. Production. Org is always limited if you don't have, equipment. Okay. Also a tip, if you have a loot, you can be target of a raid. Ah, I see. Well, I spend them when I get them. See, I'm waiting for 15 PP now, but I'm just low on PP because of events. We will not back down so easily. Okay. Yep, we are golden there. Disciplines in the ranks. The report on the reforms was not good at all. Kabrashev ran his hands through what little hair he still had. Was this really what it had come to? Could he not even get junior officers to follow his orders anymore? Some cadres have refused to drill twice a day, while others drilled twice, but only for half as long as they normally would each time. His order that meal times be shortened to have been ignored entirely. No one was being punished for their disobedience because the people responsible for carrying out the punishments were just as non-compliant as all the rest. He had held back on ordering harsh treatment for so long because he wanted to believe that the members of the League would realize the error of their ways on their own. He now just saw how naive he had been. League was further gone than he had dared imagine. Deep inside of himself, a small voice questioned if it was still worth the effort. Damn. You can't move border war divisions even in vanilla. In the anime mod for this, it's funny when Omsk puts on warsuit, they become men. He crushed that voice as he had done so many times in the past. He had made his choices years ago when he created League, and he was too far along to start doubting himself now. The League had wandered off course, and he would spend whatever time he had left trying to get it back on track. His legacy depended on it, Russia depended on it. He could not abandon his nation, not when so many people already had. He believed, before all else, in Russia. One, indivisible and invincible. So long as they lived, there would remain at least one member of the League who stayed true to its principles. They were all he had left. How can order be maintained without discipline? Stability go down, slightly increase draft exemptions. Only men are brain damage enough to start great trial. The enemy is defeated. PP and stability and 100 guns. Thank you. Breaking the cliques. Blame for the League's current state is not wholly on the shoulders of the rank and file as much as the general wishes it was so. A broken roof does not destroy a house, but rotten foundations will. The sources of so many woes plaguing the League may be traced back to one ever-present threat. The officer cliques, those meant to command the League into a new age, have lost their way and fallen into the decadence that threatened the destruction of Russia during the last trial. Though he grows more weary by the day, General Gorbachev will continue his reforms. He will not allow all that he has done to be for nothing. The League must endure, but for that to happen, some sense must be restored to the officers. Perhaps now he hopes they will finally listen. Various cliques have been left to fester and rot for too long. It is time to end their squabbling. Also, if I go over here to... Brother, what was I doing last time, man? There we go. No, that's not it. Fuck me. What is it called? Debug smooth, right? It's called debug smooth. What in the gut? Here we go, that's the one. If there is one thing Russian warlord Statino has ever taught me is fuck stability, embrace PP. I see. I could also turn off some thingies here. But I don't really want to. Yeah, that made things a lot faster. Sheesh. A fitting end. More. Cadre 104 moves silently through the forest towards the sounds of raucous laughter and roaring bonfires. Small comment belonged to the raiders who had so brazenly attacked them only a couple days before. Now it's time for their just rewards. 5 full cadres of well-armed infantry made a quarter circle as they moved toward the clearing while the drunken bandits enjoyed their revelry. There was a click of bipods unfolding, the soft ticks of safeties, and the crunch of soldiers lying prone in soft snow. Pick your targets and wait for the signal. After what felt like ages, a squawk came over the radio. Open fire. The ill-conceived party became a hellscape within seconds. Traces ripped through tents, horses, men, trees, everything in sight. Some were shot where they sat, drinking and yelling. Others had time to emerge, stumbling from their tents, only to be shot down in an orgy of violence. After a couple of minutes of continuous fire, the encampment was utterly ruined. A soft moaning sound flew into the night. It would not be heeded. The slow line of black-clad soldiers were there to check for survivors. They would not survive much longer. Keep some for interrogation. We must prevent future incidents. Stability goes up, PP goes up, and 750 guns. Sheesh! That was worth it. Before it was like, well, we lost 15 PP and we gained a fucking fort. That was absolutely worth it, and we can go get another loot. Baby! That's why you always hunt down those who wronged you. Oh, we have another mill. Oh, actually, we lost it on the train. My bad. I usually burn down the village. What the fuck? I couldn't burn down the village. My choice was to set up a fort or to make sure it never happens or go after them. Okay, divisions can only have 12, and also only 3 armies. That's kind of a lot shorter than normal. Fair enough. I actually do have a lot of experience now, so if I wanted to... No, I can't actually change my divisions, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Rip. I will also need to duplicate this horse at some point and make it a military police. MGS Delta has a funny outfit? What's the funny outfit? Oh, also, I forgot that there's actually a lore about the city that I never did, chat. I forgot that I could click on the lore. Ransweek, what's that British one? There's that British one that has so much. I'm not reading it, chat. You can fight me. You can fucking bite my ass, chat. I'm not reading it. I'm sorry. That was very mean of me. The White Tuxedo, which gives double HP regen. Silent Footsteps 2. Thing is, you have to keep it clean. Oh, God. Oh, that's very funny, actually. Yeah, okay. Don't think you need military police after taking out a warlord. You get the decision to core a territory. Okay, okay, fair enough. What? No. I wanted me to fucking raid. No, thank you. Try to keep a white tuxedo clean in a Russian jungle with fucking crocs. Challenge accepted. Breaking the cliques. Okay, well, I don't know if these guys are sticking around, and I don't really care, so fuck you. I'll give you traits because I can. There's meta traits that I like is stupid. Oh god. Okay. Give me a second, buddy. Like, this guy's absolutely gonna die, but like still. Well, because you're Polish, they'd shoot you. Not before I shoot them first! A futile effort. Gentlemen, please settle down. I have brought you here to discuss a very important matter today, and I need your attention. Gorbachev sat at the head of the table, watching Savaskovsky and Velikun shouting at each other, each accusing the other of corruption, treason, and a dozen other things. They had not been in the room for 5 minutes and already were getting out of hand. Gentlemen, please stop arguing for 1 minute. Gorbachev managed to get a desperate shout over their bickering, though doing so winded him, and he had to sit down. Reluctantly, both men quieted down and turned to him. Does anyone know when Kebakardin is going to arrive? Gorbachev asked, gasping for breath after his outburst. He isn't coming, Yelukhin replied. He said he has an important business and he will request a briefing whatever we discuss. I told him this was important. I know, Dmitri. I'm just telling you what he told me. Very well, I'll have to catch him up to speed later. I need to talk to all of you about the rampant factionalism I'm seeing in the League. Recently, there has been... Dmitri, I don't mean to interrupt, but before you continue, I must say something, Sakharov interrupted. The only one responsible for factionalism is the traitor sitting across from me. I'm the traitor, Velikun replied. Those are bold words coming from you. You think I don't know about your private security first? The two men descended back into their incessant squabbling. Gorbachev sighed in despair and turned to look out the window at the snow-covered gardens. It was going to be a long day. There is no hope for them. War support go down. His final speech. No, you have to do the last one. Yeah, okay. As the general surveys the result of his hard-fought reforms, he is forced with one bitter, inalienable truth. He has failed. As his health worsens more and more, the once proud founder of the League finds himself desperate. The League spirals towards disaster, and yet none save Comrade Yazov heeds his words. Though discouraged, the general has not lost all hope. He has called a general assembly of the League and will give one last impassioned speech, begging the men, women, and children that call Omsk home to look within and recognize the course of disaster the officers have put them on. Across the League's lands, the general's voice will be broadcast. It will be broadcast his last words. Yeah, his last orders. Wrong mail. It's not unless I shoot them first. It's unless I shoot myself first. Maybe I should pirate MGS Delta. MGS3 with good controls wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, there you go. And just you know, maybe, you know, ignore that it's Unreal Engine 5. I know that's very hard when it, you know, fucking looks and bleeds it, but still. We actually have 13 fucking grid power. Legacy filter, my friend? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. That's a lot. But how do you get more? Schools, facilities, industry, or agriculture? What gives me PP first, man? I don't think anything. By the way, how's your economy mail? Is it doing alright? Okay, I like that. Well-oiled machine. Administrative efforts. Administrative efficiency. There is no administrative. Fucking goddammit. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't gonna repay stuff I already bought, like Death Stranding, which I bought in Epic. Then I lost the account because I forgot the password and email from it. That's fair enough. That makes sense. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I guess, sure, we'll do academic base. Why the fuck not? The more loot you invest in a particular societal dev, the faster they upgrade, but they can also downgrade. I see. Anyway, this is my economy right now, is this. Your deficit? No, but we just spent some, so that's why. We're getting our debt up though, which kind of sucks. But if I check the graph says good debt to GDP. I don't know. Inflation. I don't know. And so maybe lower some spending. Oh, okay, like over here. I see. There we go. Remember, always check economy. Fair enough. I guess like it's annoying that it's like in its own thing and there's no like tab showing me it at the top. Too much debt equals financial crisis. Sheesh. And you want to be earning some reserves so you can pay it off. I get you. Tropical Storm Harriet hits Thailand. The old general speaks. Comrades, countrymen, fellow members of the League, thank you for joining me today. It's been some time since I made a public address, but there are matters of vital importance that must be discussed, and I believe each and every one of you deserves to be involved in that discussion. I know in my heart that every member of the Black League believes in our mission. From myself to the rank-and-file members of the cadres, all of us want a strong, united Russian nation and understand the Black League is the best organization to accomplish that goal. But in recent years, we have been consumed by distractions and division. I fear we have strayed away from our objective. I've seen troubling signs of infighting and factionalism from my subordinates and from many officers of the League. Let me be clear that there is no room for factionalism within the Black League. If Russia is to be reclaimed from the darkness, we must work with a unity of purpose, united by our love for our motherland. I'm troubled that I must remind everyone that your loyalty is not to your superiors, but the Black League itself. I have also uncovered extensive networks of corruption from high-ranking members of the League. I shall not identify names here as I believe in offering a chance of redemption to all. But let me be clear, if this corruption continues, there shall be consequences for all of us. If any of you believe that you know of any corrupt or unpatriotic behavior, I would urge you to report the suspect and make sure that justice is done. The greatest betrayal a League member can commit is placing their own needs above that of the Russian people. GDP makes your credit rating get better faster, making countries more willing to buy resources from you. I had hoped that these matters could be solved internally, but I've realized that they are too widespread to not be discussed in public. I hope that by addressing you, the patriots who make up the foundation of the League, we might be able to finally put an end to factionalism and corruption and restore the League we all believe to its original purpose. Thank you all and good night. But does anyone listen? One landfall, one radar station. Watching the borders. One of the few things everyone in the League agrees is that we are utterly surrounded by enemies. Gadanovich, the greatest threat, rules with an iron fist over Tumen and the surrounding territories, and it is no secret that if given the chance, would be more than happy to invade our small statelet. If Gadanovich thinks he will not go without a fight, he is mistaken. Yazov will personally oversee the construction of several new lines of defense along our border, as well as the repair of an old radar station. When Gadanovich comes, for one day he will come, he will be more than ready to crush him. There is an image on my PC that I cannot remove, even if I delete it. It's an image of a Fumo plushie of Simon from Cry of Fear drinking vodka with a pack of Marlboros as cigarettes next to him. I checked multiple times that it isn't a virus. The image is just ingrained in my PC. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so what is this Cold War stuff? Like, it's irrelevant to me, right? And America's winning. Is this just like who's the best, I guess? It became part of its soul. Tremors detected in Burgundian soil. Where's this fucking Castlevania music playing, man? Hype AF. Kabrashev's birthday. The white tablecloth hung limp like a shroud on a casket. The hot, coagulated air seemed to stand still in the room, sending pricklings of discomfort across the skin of those there. Waiters scurried to cross the invisible line in the middle of the room, seemingly afraid of the psychic consequences of standing near such a powerfully charged fault line. On one side of the table, a menagerie of unimportant functionaries, Krabashov among them, his face recalling some timeless monolithic statue. His dispassion said all that was needed. On the other, the old guards. Stolid? Is that supposed to be solid? Stolid, intransient, and unabashed. In the background, muffled by walls, there were gunshots. Gavakirk, Abakrov intoned with a bare minimum of effort. I regret to interrupt this luncheon with such an uproar, but a plot was uncovered against the leadership of our league. He paused for effect, throwing a glance at the men seated at his side. It has been dealt with. Krabashev, of course, knew all too well what was happening, and his heart sank. It was all over, and his plan, no, he had failed. But he would not go down quietly. Abakumov, or one of his cronies, was in the middle of gloating when a wilfering stare crossed the room, his words falling to the floor like a dead bird. 10 years now, Krabashev almost whispered before raising his volume tenfold. 10 years now, you people I once called my comrades have betrayed my trust, and since then I've been nothing but window dressing for your continued victimization of our people. I've watched you send women and children to war armed with museum pieces. He paused, rising from the table and letting his chair fall to the floor. I see you for who you are now. You rats are just as treasonous as Visov and his vermin. Krabashev spat with pure venom, animated by a terrible anger. I lost many things from the waste they fed us in the camps. Muscles, fat, teeth, but not my convictions. You animals never had any to begin with. Stability, war support, and PP. Jesus, bro. Tensions are boiling over, man. Industrial regulations, where are they? There's so much to fucking see, man. The shield of the motherland, defense and reinforced trade. We are the last hope of the motherland. In the end, under the Tsars, the Russian worker labored endlessly as a near slave, while the men on top reaped the benefits, providing nothing in return. The Bolsheviks, too, failed the people. Under Bukharin's undisciplined gaze, our military stagnated, and the Germans marched to annihilate us with near impunity. No more. From Omsk, a new order will sweep across the land, one dedicated solely to the protection and vengeance of Russia, and we march forward to retake Moscow. Their generals, their scientists, even the Führer himself will quake in their boots. When finally they beg us for mercy, as our boots rest on their necks, only then will the last trial be avenged. So every single fucking time. Oh, we actually, okay. Yeah, see, we don't actually have the mill at all. Okay, my bad. In fact, it's better to just leave it like this, maybe, I don't know. Kabrashev's condition. Any word from Obermov? Kabrashev asked, already knowing this answer. None, replied Hassan Magomov, the young Tatar lieutenant who served as the old general's aide-de-camp, likely still recovering from the tongue-lashing you gave him. Kabrashev chuckled. The young officer was technically Kabrashev's countryman in a way. Kabrashev himself was of Tatar, albeit Siberian and Orthodox extraction, and Magomedov hailed from Taristan proper. The nationality wasn't why the Golovishko had insisted on this man serving as his assistant for the past decade. Have you seen the doctor's report? Asked Kabrashev. Magomedov shook his head. The Golovishko poured 2 glasses of vodka and motioned his aide over, gesturing to a chair next to his desk. Once Magomedov was seated with his drink, Kabrashev continued. Nothing you probably don't know already or haven't heard in the grapevine. He took a long sip of vodka, his eyes almost wistful. Doctor says I'm not long for this world. Kidneys are going out, plus half a dozen other things. Magomedov's face went white, but no, not so much because he was unaware of this fact, as because responding to such a statement was not the easiest task. Kabrashev sensed this immediately and filled the void instead. I know, not the easiest line to follow up on. One way to put it, I suppose, replied Magomedov, gathering his wits. Have you figured out, final wishes and such? In the process of doing so, but I assure you, you can have anything from my office and quarters when I go. Both men laughed, and for a moment, the oncoming spectre of death didn't even seem so imminent. Immediate. A toast, then, to what time is left. Jesus. Ubudis selected in Uruguay. Okay. The death of Queen Wilhelmina. Damn, you can just keep going. Sheesh. Okay. Yo, no more dead. Sheesh. Wow, we are making the monies. Sheesh. The long march. Comrade Yazov has, in his most private moments with General Kubashev, expressed doubts of a smooth transition power after the general's death. The League fractured state and the cliques of officers responsible for that may just be volatile enough to erupt into armed conflict if the situation isn't handled delicately. And so General Kubashev has given him leave to do as he sees fit to ensure a peaceful succession. Comrade Yazov has already begun his efforts to grow his own power base and to combat the schemes of his rivals, and yet more must be done. When the general meets his end, Comrade Yazov will be more than ready to continue his legacy. Stability, prepare for the storm. PP, stability gain, encryption and decryption. Italy wins the Italo-Turkish War. I guess he could have done this earlier, but I don't like the encryption decryption. It makes me think, you know, something else. The shield of the motherland, the perpetual snow and hardness of Siberia stood little chance in the face of the invincible Russian spirit. Even the collapse of the Russian nation under the Teutonic Brute, and with the Black League situation, all shall be done to preserve the Russian people even against the Teuton's strongest weapons. Construction has begun on a series of bunkers below the city of Omsk that will protect native Russians from any fascist German invader or enemy bombing runs. However, its main purpose will be to house our leadership and a sizable number of troops within as many secure halls and underground complexes. Deeper and deeper, the expansive underground complex will not only feature a primary bunker in the heart of Omsk, but metro systems fanning out all across the city. While some in the League complained at first of cost overruns and corruption, they no longer will. We have our sword, and now it is time to create our shield. German bombs can reach us no longer. Fun fact, IRL, Kubashev was military engineer responsible for creating USSR fortification network that slowed down Germany after Germans captured him. They tried to convince him to build fortifications for them, but he refused. If I remember well, he died due to German pouring freezing water on him. Jesus fucking hell. The Jerusalem Conference. Oi, oi, oi. Kubashev's last days. Kubashev motioned Mamadov over to a side table in his office, glancing around furtively before speaking up. Not in Russian, but in Tatar, his other native tongue. Listen, Kasan, the old general said with a grim seriousness in his voice. When I die, well, I have faith in Yazov. A moment passed. But if things go badly, go north and tell them Yelena sent you. Mamadov replied with a look of mild disbelief. My daughter, yes. Kubashev responded. She's smarter than I am, truth be told. Got out when she still could. His eyes grew distant, as if imagining another time, and what could have been. But I've got a thing for lost causes, I suppose. I stayed, and this monstrosity was built up around me, built on me. Dmitri, Magmaton stumbled at a lost words. I really can't express my thanks, but Dmitri, why me? You know, you're one of the only people who calls me that, just Dmitri. That's because you asked me to, sir. I ask everyone to do that. They don't. Even Yazov can't bring himself to. It's part of why I care about what happens to you after I'm gone. See, when Yelena defected, I knew it was for the best, but that took away one of the last people who would sit down and talk to me as a human being, as a friend, and not just worship me or try to get favors. You're practically the only one left now. I sit up here in heaven and watch all the people down below into church, as it were, and pay their respects. And then their little ceremonies end and they all go back to ignoring me and everything I stood for. I'm not a real person to them anymore. Just an image, a myth. The old man sat back in his chair. That's why I care. Because a pedestal in the loneliness is the loneliest place in the world. Sheesh. He stops being a field marshal and Yazov gets promoted to field marshal. Damn, son. His books are used to this day. Sheesh. My first Omsk playthrough legit made me feel bad for playing it. That Yazov guy is pure evil. Well, no, spoilers! Spoilers! Idiot stories, but yeah, cool. I like how I have to say spoil. I care about spoilers in this fucking Hoi 4 mod, man. Jesus. There he is. Okay. That means we now need to get a new calf guy. Okay. Okay, because they haven't told me anything about what is it? Funny Clockman is worse. Okay, I'll go eat, no worries. Oh, I always hated these ones. These ones are kind of nothing. Okay. Yeah, because, Dmitri has been chill. Dmitri is cool, and they've not really talked about Yazov, right? That's the weird thing. They've not said anything about Yazov. Like, in terms of everything I've read so far. Simbaum Gabiku defeated. They are both Dimitri's? Oh, sorry. I meant... You know what I mean. Yeah, Dmitri Yazov, you're right. I meant Kabryshev. It's... Listen, I try to go for the Russian name that's easier to pronounce. Okay, Dmitri is good. Kabryshev is like... Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know why I zoomed out that much. Oh my god, I don't know why I zoomed... Oh my god, fucking... Okay, this is what happens when you fucking turn debug smooth off. Tomsk. Okay, coolio. Falling snow. There is always great meaning in death for those dedicated to a greater ideal. In the end, the monster General Kubashev created has grown out of control. Even as the life fades from his body, the officers circle like vultures, ready to pounce and tear their league's bloated corpse from limb. The general sees the great trial approaching closer and closer by the day, and yet he knows now he will not be the one to face it. Perhaps there is one who can. General Kubashev will thus perform one last act in the service of the motherland, knowing that Comrade Yazov, with his youthful drive and determination, will complete the general's mission. It's time to take a quiet stroll into the cold night. What the hell? Oh, fuck you guys. Get the hell out of here. Siberian of Tomsk? Okay, easy peasy. Shut the hell up. Okay. Jerusalem conference fails. A tragedy. I'm gonna turn debug smooth off just because it does run better, but I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. A peculiar foreign minister. It was a front. Nearly the whole foreign ministry was a front. Yes, there was a state meetings, lowly assemblies, with a few low-ranking diplomats from the bordering warlords. That was it, though. What was not a front, however, was Alexander Savosky and his gang of plotters. Every night, after conducting their normal business, they would retreat to room 4 and hall 5 on the 3rd floor of the war ministry. Usually they would leave early in the hours of the morning. Sometimes they remained there till dawn, coming out with heavy coats and looking more tired than anyone. Now, to most outsiders who have never heard of the theory of terror, it seems like some crackpot science, something invented by a New England liberal arts professor who had a little too much coffee and read a little too much Jean-Paul Marat and Herbert. On closer inspection, it began to seem more exact. Sarkovsky's had stumbled upon what he believed to be the purest form of justice: terror. After all, was it not Robespierre that wrote "Terror is only justice, prompt, severe, inflexible"? Was terror not the most effective means of moving men to do unimaginable things? To make them recoil at a mouse? To make them get in line of a murderous totalitarian government? Savosky could master the arts of wielding terror. He could master the world. So Savosky toiled away in room 4 and hall 5 on the 3rd floor, surrounded by books and writing late into the night. When the time for the great trial came, terror would be on their side. I'm getting scared, man. What the hell? DEFCON 3, tension is sitting at 56%. Jesus. Okay, there's stuff going on in the north, Northern South America. Okay, that's where wars are happening. Oh, you can actually see all the wars. That's cool. Okay, I actually like that. Cool. The enemy is defeated. Thank you, PP stability and guns. Wait, Dimitri, when the fuck did you pop up here? Because you're not an infantry guy, and that's confusing. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh my god. Brother, am I stupid or am I stupid? Like, are you guys stupid? A sign. Like, why do I need to individually do it? What? That second army wasn't part of the army group? Okay. I wasn't noticing what the hell was going on there. Said fuck it, bought library of Rowena because it's connected to LobCorp and Limbus Company and just now started. Based. This guy has 5 attack, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it was this guy. Because I don't like his traits, okay. Am I stupid? Am I... Communist Revolution in Levant. Am I actually fucking stupid? Okay, no, because you got rid of the automail, man. Okay, thank fucking god, okay. I hate, because I don't know why I'm being stupid, but it's just when the freaking border war happens, like, and they change up the division fucking positions, I'm like, what the heck, bro? People making another What If Germany Won World War II mod of TNO, TWR, what next? Fucking TTT. Trouble in Terrorist Town, man. The Punto del Letzte meeting. Could they be planning another resolution? So I don't read anything that's not like really relevant to me. TRS? Oh my god. It may as well have been what I said. What the fuck is this song, brother? I guess historical Cold War is too boring. Under a clear sky, Sofia had come to like the bombings. The grown-ups talked about them like it was a problem. The instructor of their youth cadre lectured them on how evil the Germans were and how their bombs killed outsiders on the surface, but Sofia didn't believe it. For one thing, she had never seen an outsider, she'd only heard stories. But how they ate dirt, wore rags, and lived in holes in the ground instead of barracks, without cadres or instructors. Vasio, the new kid, always cried whenever they told stories like this, but everyone knew they were true. Whenever the bombs came, the sirens would start to play, and the whole cadre would be sent down into the shelters beneath the surface. So instead of doing physical exercise or learning about the Germans, the children would run through the tunnels, playing war while the bomb sounds thumped up above, rumbling like soft thunder. But now these days were becoming rarer and rarer. Sofia and her cadre were now braving the outsides more and more often, and these coveted playtimes beneath the earth became less and less frequent. Lectures on the Germans have become more frequent, and physical drills in the proving grounds were becoming the new norm, only occasionally interrupted by a few lonely aircraft in the sky. Playtime is over, I guess. PP instability. Thing is, the most popular Cold War mod hasn't been updated since December. Didn't expect Angela to be in Library Arena. It means the mod is dead? Yeah, but people always come back and do their own stuff, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. The death of Karbashev, it was over. All of the old martial schemes had failed. Once he had fancied himself the pilot of the great ship that was his beloved league. Perhaps this had even once been true. But in the way that only humans beings could, Dmitry Mikhailovich Karbashev had deluded himself, thinking himself to be sailing Russia to a new dawn, when he was little more than a wooden figure carved on a prow. All the papers strewn across his desk were now little more than butterflies without wings. Perhaps a walk around would clear things up. It wasn't like there was any other option left. The old marshal left his office, passing through multiple security checkpoints on his way out and catching more than a few surprised glances. At the same time, he felt invisible. The only person who even asked his business was Magmadov, slumped half awake behind a security desk. As the cold nighttime wind whipped against Kubashev's old frame, he felt a strange sense of peace. Suddenly, it was one tinged with sorrow that he had not done. He had not done enough, that he could not do more. Yet the hot, heavy anguish that had wrecked him for the past 5 years was gone. Looking up at the snowy night sky, watching the snowflakes emerge from the darkness, the old general felt as if he had done his part. What would be, would be. It is what it is. Letting the faintest hint of a smile creep across his wrinkled face, he waved to the sentries at the guardhouses as he walked out the main gate of the command's compound and strode into a copse of trees towards the riverbank. Half frozen by the early Siberian winter, the little creek babbled softly at the general's feet, lapping against the icy ground. His boots quivered on the slick rocks of the riverbank. He didn't struggle when the cold water claimed him. The next morning, the internal security men would ask Mabadov 1,000 times over what it was Karbashev had said to him before leaving. "I'm going outside for a final walk." Jesus, man. When I know there's supposed to be China update, but China devs went too far with Schizo, while devs went to keep old history on Vanilla Hoi 4 level. An update is getting delayed as they need new China riders. I want realism then. The Ultranationalism Party will now be called Chervanya Liga. If we lose popularity, Dmitry dies. Sorry, Karbashev. Yazov becomes leader for the Ultranationalist Party. Supreme Commander of the Great Trial. PP go up, attack go up. PP minus 100. Replace a puppet in all but name with new leadership. PP org, recruitable pop recovery rate, stability goes down. There he is. Dmitry Yazov. Dmitry Yazov is part of a new generation of post-Soviet leaders, those born after the rise of Lenin with no memories of the Tsar or the Great War. They knew hardship as children, but were told that this hardship was a necessary sacrifice for the motherland's survival. When the Nazis came swarming from the west, they fought on the front in lines under the Red Army, witnessing hell on earth and suffering bitter defeat again and again. When the Great Patriotic War was over, what little happiness they had in their former lives was taken from them by the victorious Germans. The West Russian Revolutionary Front's military failures and subsequent collapse in the 1950s only made men like Yazov more set in their ways. The old Soviet commanders had fervor, but the leadership desperately needed some fresh blood, younger men, harder men, those who were taught from birth about the value of sacrifice and have witnessed it firsthand. With Comrade Karbashev having passed before his vision was complete, the burden now falls to his protege Dmitry Yazov to carry it out. Unlike his former mentor, Yazov had both the will and the stamina to implement it, and is already transforming the entire nation to be ready for a form of total war more destructive than any other the world has ever seen. He expects his people to sacrifice everything they have, including their lives, to help achieve revenge against the German menace, and many of them will gladly do so. Nothing, not even the threat of atomic fire, will be enough to deter him from his cause. And he frequently boasts that if all Germans and all but one Russian perish on the upcoming war, it will still be a victory. Omsk is stirring from his slumber and the world trembles at the thought. I still can bring back fascism as West Germany and Imperial Japan. Any nuclear... Okay, sorry, you guys have made your own stuff. Yeah, everybody has their own silly little thing that I'm not reading because, sorry. Okay, we still can't do anything right now. Those who are left behind. It had been a few days since Comrade Kobashev took his walk to the woods and he did not return, yet today Yazdov took his usual seat next to the old man's side, waiting for his turn. Today too the fields were noisy with men training for the trial. The two cups sat in the cold, their steam streaming into the air in smooth wisps before dissipating. He leaned back in his chair, growing sleepy, as worry and concern faded from the creases of his face. Comrade Kobashev was not so weak that a chilly wind could kill him. He would return and lead the League to glory. He squinted. Now was not the moment to grow complacent. What would the men think of him if he found Yazov dozing off before their appointed meeting? Yazov sat up, his elbows on his knees, tapping his fingers as the hours passed and the day stretched to the evening. The cold breeze blew between the trees, and the training field grew silent as men trooped to dinner and other martial business. The stern clouds looked to the earth and seemed to grow greyer and greyer in disappointment or wrath. Still, Kobashev did not appear. He was old, however, and maybe his creaky joints made him late. Yazov laughed, but it was hollow. Aides and officers came out of their offices begging him to return to his quarters. A storm grew in the distance, and the clouds grew dark, steely in outlook. Steely in outlook. The sun went down and snow fell, first in a gentle dusting, then in a thick, heavy blanket. The cool breeze became a frigid gale. The cool breeze became lashes of frozen air. Still Yazov sat, waiting, his fingers clasped together, breathing with every shiver and shook. An aide, braving through the harsh weather, came beside him. Yazov was still. "Sir," the aide said, "it might be time to rest. You will sadden Comrade Kobashev deeply if he returns." Yazov stood, gathering all his strength to speak amid all the din of the storm. Yazov spoke in a weak and broken voice. "Yes, I will rest now. Thank you, comrade." The only word Comrade Kobashev could not keep. Fun fact, IRL Yazov died in 2020 at the age of 96. What the hell? There's a new What If Germany 1 coming soon. This one idea kind of interesting. Caesar Reich, USA joined. Huh. I heard about it. What If Germany 1 but Italians want concert. Still no focus tree. A terrible day for rain. The rain poured upon the silent streets of Omsk as the procession marched through the streets, the drumming of rain upon gravel and boot upon stone, drowning out all life. In the center of the column of wordless soldiers, a simple wooden coffin rested upon the hands of a chosen few. As they marched through the city, a flash of light momentarily lit the stony faces of those marching before. A crashing boom of thunder echoed overhead. At the front of the column, arms aching, knees weak, palms are sweaty, bearing the weight of his left side of the coffin upon his shoulders, marched Dmitry Yazov. He was grateful for the night and for the rain, for it would let none see the tears as they flowed freely down his cheeks. He fucking loved his mentor, at least. Theory Yazov could actually play as himself in TNO. The time frame allows for it. Gotta wait for the event? Oh, good, cool. He was still garbed in the uniform of General Kobashev's closest follower, not a leader, just a follower. As the procession passed apartment block after block, the residents, garbed in their own uniforms, filed orderly out of their homes and joined the procession. Not a word was spoken among the men and women of the Black League as they marched their great general's body through their streets. They marched for what seemed hours out of the city proper and past the training fields, and all along the way more and more people joined the march. For one night, they would put their differences aside. For one night, the entire Black League stood united in mourning. Eventually, they reached their destination, the highest hill in the land the League controlled, a suitable final resting place for the man that had given so much for them. Yazov exhaled deeply as he knelt with the others carrying the coffin, lowering it oh so gently down into the tomb. A single choked sob left his throat before he stood, gazing at the assembled Black League before him. A small podium had been arranged just behind the grave. He walked unsteadily at first, then confidently, then with utter calm to the podium. He looked down at his people below. The Black League watched him with complete attention, each man and woman standing rapt and alert. In his heart of hearts, Yazov knew then that it was not over. He turned on the microphone and began to speak. Soldiers, workers, comrades, lend your general your ears. IRL Yazov tried to coup Gorbachev? Holy shit. Oh, we actually lost our 10 days. The work ahead. The closest thing to a father Dmitry Yazov ever known was dead, as the plain, unmarked casket was dropped unceremoniously into the ground, rain cascading around it, and the supposed honor guard lazily shoveled clumps of mud into the grave. Yazov's gaze fell to his clenched, shaking fist. It took all he had to restrain himself. He had hoped foolishly. He now knew that with his ascension as general, he'd finally be able to make some change. Perhaps the rot within the League's officers would dissipate with the promotion of a fresh young face. Also, obviously, Yazov reflected bitterly. He was wrong, for the most part anyway. A precious few had slowly but surely become subservient to him, which granted Yazov an advantage he refused to relinquish. He strode away from the funeral, boots splashing against the mud. There is so much to be done. And the minigame begins. Oi, caramba. Oi, caramba, man. Into the gauntlet of treason, let the heavens fall. Dmitry Gorbachev is dead, and in his last days he witnessed his vision corrupted into a mockery of what he intended. He died believing he had failed, and that those who he had thought were his allies were traitors to his vision, all but one. His last act of empowering Dmitry Yazov as his successor was the last shot of a dying man to salvage what the Black League has become. It will not be easy, but Yazov must do what Gorbachev could not. The corrupt officer cliques and traitors to the League will now be dealt with, and the vision of its founder brought to fruition. Yazov will see that Gorbachev's legacy preserved and finish his work. He faces a gauntlet, and he will be opposed by the old guard of the League, but he will deal with them all the same. The great trial demands nothing else. Against the grain. Gentleman, Yazov intoned, I am honored by your presence and your willingness to listen to me. Of course, Yazov was perfectly aware that many of the men in the room would prefer to see him shot than listen to someone they regarded as an upstart firebrand, yet he carried on. As the new Glachevek of the Black League, I would like to make it clear how I intend to examine my new role. Yazov took a deep breath. In the last days of our deeply departed comrade Gorbachev, there was no respect for authority among the higher ranks of our organization. Our founder, a living example of the principles we all seek to emulate, was ignored and regarded as little more than a figurehead. His wise counsel was spurred and our mission corrupted by bureaucratic cliques. He could see the discontent evident among some of the men seated before him, but he carried on. I have no intention to punish those responsible for this system. I certainly do not intend to let it continue. Yazov glanced to the side at Sokolovsky and the others he had brought with him. I have at my side a staff of eminently capable officers and generals, and with their help, as well as, I hope, yours, I intend to make this organization into something of which our dear Dmitry Melchov would be proud. Mikhailovich. Yazov, just say fucking the other name. Please stop making it more complicated, buddy. Yazov had long imagined that moment and the satisfaction it might bring. The heady rush of making a fateful decision manifests with carefully chosen words. But no such feeling came, and as Yazov met Abumov's hateful, beady-eyed stare, a sickening, head-spinning realization washed over him. There was no turning back now. The Rubicon had been crossed, and this was war. Iacca alias est. Yeah, okay, ultranationalism, Dmitry Yazov. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing though. Oh my god, we keep losing our mills, man. Like it's weird. The production units go up and down. They fluctuate so much. It's weird like that. Like I don't know, man. Eventually, you need to put down a rebellion in 2 hours. In 2 towns, this involves balancing the approaches of 4 generals and balancing between control and health of the cities. That's why I told you to start saving up PP for minigames. Yeah, well, I get 100 now. I mean, I was saving up, so, like, I did stop buying stuff. The right hand. Overseas Savage Sev was the kind of man that you wanted by your side. A massive, aggressive brute, he began his career in the army as a special forces man. Trained in forced entry tactics, he was nevertheless not a quiet man. When he entered the room, you felt his presence. His feet could be heard stomping the whole way away. Ouchie, who did that? Hello, James. Why did you do that, bro? Still, the man was intelligent. Whenever Dmitry Yazov was away, plotting or doing business, Savinchev was right behind him, plotting in tandem. The two were twins separated at birth, both able to come to the same conclusion at the same time. Some even dared to say they were friends, but that kind of talk was frowned upon for supreme leaders. A promising young recruit, Savinstev, poses a formidable challenge to anyone who sees the aging leadership of Omsk and decides that perhaps it would not be a hard state to topple. We shall see ultimately. James, I said all of that. I literally was talking to you. I literally read all those. I read some of those messages. I read it. And sorry, I can't go back. There's so much I have to read in the game chat. It's hard. It's hard for me to stop and read chat because I can't stop mid sentence. It's hard. But no, I saw you talking about it. You said it was the Caesar Reich. I read it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What does this mean, man? Oh my goodness. Okay. Is this all a part of the minigame, man? Oh my fucking god. What does this mean, man? Into the gauntlet. Tara, Iskilo, which are these two cities. I see them. Space of Fury based on Kaiser. Control health. You want to get the control up and the health up. Now, after the cities have been pacified, how are we going to survive the Great Trial if we can't deal with just 2 revolts? Okay. The new guard, Comrade Yazov, is all alone in his cabinet. This brings us nowhere but down. More people need to be recruited. Okay. Okay, so they're slowly losing health and control? Okay. Okay. Every recruited new guard, +5. A grip of cold iron. Effects are not completed. The death of the Galavoch. Okay, that means he will die. Jesus, 300 days. Okay. So we're getting a lot of good money now saved up, which is pretty crazy. Still in the profits, very good. I don't know what this means. This is the problem. I don't know what this means. Block by block clearings. In the city there are thousands of places to hide and just as many means to escape. Our enemies know this and will take advantage of this environment to hide and disappear, believing we are unable to pursue them. While such urban operations are difficult, time-consuming, and dangerous, we undeterred with everything necessary to hunt these traitors down. Street to street, house to house, door to door, we will methodically clear each and every one of threats. We will create a noose around each city, one ever tightening as we flush the rats from their holes and drive them into our traps. When we have finished, the traitors who would defy Glavokhrich, Yazov, and the Black League will be dealt a blow from which they shall not recover. When we put down a rebellion in one of the cities, it should have both 100... Yeah, I already know that. I worked that out. I did work that one out. Which is up here. I get that. So you need to do this one straight away. Show Yazov's decisions. Okay, we just did that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. The three here are the... Okay, yep, I got you. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Oh, I need to recruit guard number 2 into the fold. Ah, my bad, yep. Abakumov's termination. In accordance with General Order GLO 05, Specialist Arbitration Cadre concludes... I don't even know who these guys are. Viktor Abakumov is found guilty on all counts of abuse of administrative authority and dereliction of collective duty. Defendant is hereby removed from his position or remanded to custody of internal security. Secretaries responsible for his detention have temporarily been placed under the direct committee of Gavrilov's DT. Yazov, in order to prevent a conflict of interest, recommended sentence is indefinite redemptionary service. The cadre finds that Abakumov did on numerous accounts willfully and knowingly utilize his institutional authority to advance a personal agenda, and concludes that he was responsible for no fewer than 6 dismissals and the hiring of numerous individuals who had personal relationships with the defendant despite lacking qualifications. This is noted as an abuse of authority under Article 56 of the Code of Military Justice. The cadre further finds that Falikin engaged in behavior which is classified under Black League military law as cliquism and dereliction of collective duty under Codex Article 13, Section 1, and deliberately and knowingly kept critical intelligence regarding anti-national activities from his then lawful superior Glavokhrich DM Kavchevich, when I towards instead providing such information to his own ex-NKVD acquaintances. Cadre nominates one Alexander Sekvorsky, presently of Cadre 002336, to replace him pending the approval of the defendant's immediate superior. Approved. Okay. That was a lot to say. We fired a guy for being corrupt. Jesus. Yeah, this Alexander guy sucks. Okay, everybody's got decisions, man. Nicky Game is getting Stardew Collab. I've seen that, yeah. Cochraden's dismissal. In accordance with blah blah blah. Found guilty of willful inefficiency in the exercise of his duties. Defendant is hereby removed from the position. And remains remanded to the custody of the internal. Okay. Approved. I don't know how important that stuff is. Alquin's exit. Approved. Approval granted. Yeah, sorry, okay. I don't think I care about reading this. Sorry, chat. Military authority and dereliction of collective duty. Okay, man, Jesus fucking hell. Instigating investigations. Okay. Modify base health loss. Minus 25%. I don't know what that... See, this doesn't make sense. Modify base health lost. Random city by minus 25%. That's what I just don't fucking get that. Like, it doesn't make sense what it's saying. Like, is it saying that how much it loses? 0.4? So it will only lose 0.3 then? If it's a quarter? Like, what does that mean? Like, it's too much bullshit. Bullshitting. I don't like it. Oi, oi, oi. It's a little bit silly, innit? It's a little bit silly, innit? We will, yeah, we need to grab health anyway. Yeah, okay, so spread the obvious truth. Plus 25 health. That's a lot of PP though. Actually no, it's 10 PP. It's army experience we're using up now. Modify base health loss. I fucking hate that so much. Okay. Whatever. We'll liquidate the old guard. Oh my god. Okay. You made me go off screen, very base. Loot? Yeah, I guess we'll do loot. This is very convoluted minigame. Okay, because then now that has control, I see. Tire them out. Bam again. Second Malagasy Uprising. Troll ships, worsening, entrenchment. Okay. See, I think this costs entrenchment. It costs entrenchment. Which is like its own little mini game fucking thing, I guess. Running the gauntlet. And again, I don't even know what the fuck this gave me. Control cap plus 10. Okay. And just a little bit of health. Comrade Supreme Commander. Gunshots and shots echoed from the floor below as internal security agents reasserted control over some cadres that had apparently gone rogue. I'm aware, Yasov stated curtly. He sent his aide out of the room with a wave of his hand as his mind rolls. If only Kubrashev were here. I'm not ready for this, he thought, before swatting that errant thought out of his mind. Truth be told, while on the exterior he was quite adept at putting forth a brave face, within the pressure was nearly overwhelming. He couldn't help but feel like a child dressed up in his father's work clothes, the weight of the world on his unready shoulders. These thoughts were interrupted when General Sikovsky burst in. Kalashkoving, he said breathlessly, we have work to do. So it would seem, Alexander Mikhailovich. Yakov replied, trying his best to exude the confidence that he lacked as he stood up from his desk and gathered his things. Mobilize everyone we've got, even the RSBs. Lock down the city. Once we're in control, we plan our next move. Sikovsky nodded and summoned an aide. Yakov felt decisive. He imagined himself like Kovashev, always in control, ready to run the gauntlet and come out unscathed. But within, he had no idea what was going to happen next. A step into the unknown. Are you putting down these ungrateful rebels, son? Yes, I think so. I think I'm doing it. I hired up everybody here. And then, yeah, we're just gonna do this shit. Man, I get it. I kinda get it. I understand, sort of. Sheesh. Minimize future liabilities. Add entrenchment. PP plus 30. Cut off the world from them. Minus 50 every city's health. That's fine. Decision requirement. Cut off the world from them. What does that mean? This thing. What does that mean? What does that mean? Decision requirement. Cut off the world. What does that mean? I gain command power, which is something that I don't need at all, man. But minimize future liabilities. As satisfying and simple as it will be to bring our full mind to bear against these traitors to the Black League, we must exercise restraint as we remove them. Full-scale war incurs costs and damages we are not prepared to endure, especially as future wars loom on the horizon. Furthermore, too much violence too quickly could delegitimize us to the people. Our legitimacy is our most powerful asset, and if we are perceived as equivalent to the bandits approaching the name of the Black League, we have failed our mission. Instead, we must temper our fury and channel it into methodical violence, one that is swift, lethal, focused, and with limited collateral. Plus 5 entrenchment is pretty good. I say, yeah, like anybody here is like, yeah, you use up their entrenchment, which is, I get it. At least, sort of, in any case. Hey. I guarantee you know the most schizo paths are the hardest to get. Tire them out. Control. General Poggy disappears. Let the people decide. Okay, add control. Add control. Lose. Fuck, that's terrible. Okay. It shows that every schizo can get to power, but it's hard as fuck. Peak realism, chances low, but never zero. High Rises has a Tino reference in a warlord state, Komi Republic. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can get control, but we might lose control, is what it is. No, there we go. Reconnection successful. Reconnection successful. Reconnection successful. Reconnection successful. The curse? 12 a.m. curse, I suppose. Curse? Yeah, but we're back. Yes, chat. Test, 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 testicles, testes, testicles, test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, testes. I assume it works, yes. I assume we are back. Looks like we're back. To me, we look back. Do you have Silicon Dreams? I would like to listen to jazz. It's in alphabetical order, which it looks like it is. Okay, cool. Consumed by the earth or the asphalt arteries cut. Well, we need more like control than anything. It's always raising control. Add control every revolting city. Modify base control loss. Gain more support. Subtract control. Modify base control loss. Base stability. Consumed by Earth. Within Orsk, there are many underground safe houses, empty basements, and secret passages that are used and exploited by criminals and traders alike. Places where disloyal officers would quietly plot schemes to hold on to their power or hide from the laws. Disloyal officers would quietly plot scheme to hold on to their power or hide from the laws they have broken. Fortunately, Yazov knows many of these hideaways and plans and insidious means of exploiting this knowledge. A lot of operations commencing, loyal soldiers of the Black League will infiltrate these underground structures and passages and wait for the traders as they flee there, intending to hide, and when they open the doors, expecting safety, they will be met with the barrels of guns. The fallen ones will be arrested, if the rest of the underground will be their tomb. Jesus. Damn. Oh god. What the fuck, the Yasuda crisis? The men stood by the sill, calmly waited for their turn to jump. Jesus, Tokyo Exchange Secretary. What the fuck, Oliver Crash. What the fuck, man? Let's go back to the goddamn song, man. Jesus. Japan's stock market is Jova. Fair enough. This guy has so much. 69 entrenchment. Like, what the fuck does this guy even do, though? I get command power that I don't need. Configure the machine? Like, I get PP and stability that I don't really need either. Anyway. Fine. I guess it's gonna be raining men in Japan. Jesus. Okay. I can just skip it, by the way, chat. I can just skip it and cheat, apparently. Just saying. Well, one of the loading screen literally shows one stocks market worker preventing the gun from jumping out a window. Yeah. I think I remember that one. Chat, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna get to my autosave. No, we don't have PP to do that, brother. Walking into graves. Huddled behind desks, comrade soldiers waited. The only light filtered in from dim streetlights, leaving the Black League assassins' cars in deep shadows. The cars are parked outside, the engines turned off, and the soft footfalls of the old guards officers approached. One of the usual entourage is not among them, the Judas who had sold them all to Yazov in exchange for his own life. None knew that their safe house, their secure redoubt, had been compromised. The first man flicked on a light as those behind him filed inside. These haggard, gaunt men had been on the run for days now, looking over their shoulders for Black League knives. They should have counted their fingers after shaking hands with their fellow conspirators instead. As the last man filtered inside and closed and locked the door behind him, the soldiers rose from behind their hiding places. Automatic fire chattered from great patriotic war relics as the body's old guard opened up like bloody flowers. Those who survived the initial onslaught dove under table or else ran for the door, so quickly forgetting it was locked. A man fumbled for his sidearm in a panic before being lifted off his feet by a stream of lead. Only seconds later it was over. Gunsmoke lingered in the air as casings rolled off into the corners. The Black League soldiers gathered the bodies, ensured that all of the targets were accounted for, and then made way to depart. Another batch of the old guard was dead, and Yazov's hold tightened further. Thus always to traitors. Sheesh. Puerto Plata invasion. Okay, and then what? A natural fortress inside out. Under lock and key. 2 guns, health cap. The experience we've gained as we deal with the traitors have granted us unprecedented insight and knowledge into the nature of urban warfare, both in how to conduct it and how to protect against it. Today we on the offensive, tomorrow may be our enemies who seek to capture our cities. We must ensure that it is impossible for our tactics to be replicated against us. When Omsk is fully secure, we'll turn the city into a fortress that cannot be breached, and one that promises nothing but death around every corner for the enemy. Omsk belongs only to the Black League now and forever. Okay, there's the autosave. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm gonna check something, chat, because I want to. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check this thingy that I want to do. Which I think I literally don't even need to do a chat. I think I can literally just... Yay, wow, crazy. Okay, so you literally can just skip a chat, and that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. If the game lets me just skip it, then I guess we'll do it. What's stopping me from not skipping the minigame? What exactly is the different? Who knows? The asphalt arteries cut. No competent officer will find himself caught without a contingency. These traitors of the Black League are outnumbered and illegitimate, but they're not stupid. As we move against them, many will attempt to flee rather than fight. We cannot predict where each of them will go, but we possess a critical advantage. Gojo Yazov, while the officers have their own escape routes and contingency plans, they've never been forced to implement them. More importantly, their plans are uncreative and unpredictable. We'll establish patrols of uniformed and plainclothes agents throughout the city to interdict fleeing or retreating officers and offer rewards for information from the citizenry. Soon there will be no place for them to run without the Black League in close pursuit. Based. Honestly, the plus 10% stability is better. Yeah. Not that it matters too much, since, you know, we're all sort of doing it anyway. Enemy is defeated. Yep, cool. Okay, everybody does go back where? There you go, that one was clean and smooth that time. I love how this is how economy works. You have money, you spend it, then you're in debt, so you spend less money, and then that helps you get more money, and then yeah. Like, what the hell, man? What are you doing that for? What the hell? Oh, okay, that was a locus. Fair enough. Ryu is back. What event is this? Oh, okay, no, it's gone. Cool. I've always been here low? Fair enough. No, I just mean like... I see that message again, though. I'm choosing this one because I wanted the 10% stability. And this gives us nothing except PP plus 30, I suppose. Yeah, obviously this would affect... Like, you can just skip the minigames. That's what I did. Have you put down the motherfucking rebels? Yes, below, because I clicked the button that told me that let me skip the minigame. Because I'm a coward and I don't care. You can literally just press the button, you win. Bruh, back in my day, there was no skip button. I know, I'm sorry. But I have a skip button. Yeah, we'll just go through all the ones that we've done. There it is. There's the Japanese again. You took the rifle and forced the ideas. No, we haven't read that one yet, okay. What's going on in the Philippines? Jailer launches the Balantawak Blitz. What the fuck is this cool music, man? I read Sinusoidal and Suicidal. This was me reading my lab manual less than 30 seconds ago. My brain processed the information wrongly. Lamau. Since we're suicidal. But still try to save PP for coming warlords during Smuta? Okay, thank you. Okay, sure, I understand. Oh, yeah, okay. Under lock and key, 2,000 guns. Nothing in the point doesn't matter. The experience we've gained as we deal with the traders have granted us unprecedented insight and knowledge into the nature of urban warfare, both in how to conduct it and how to protect against it. So we already read this one, my bad. I remember the only offensive bit. What? Now we have no economic sign. Oh, we actually don't have negative real growth. Okay. No negative. And then when you're at war, you do war taxes. Yeah, GDP is fucking going up now. Sheesh. Prepares the thermonuclear bomb. No, James. Chill. No, I have to... I'm here for like... So I've done 1 out of 16 years. Right? 1.5 years. So I did one whole tree that took me 1 year. This will be like 1 whole year as well, I guess. And so I'm gonna need to do like, what? Fucking 16 streams. Something like that, right? 14, 16 streams to get through like every year. I got through 1.5 years of content, man. Aggressive conservatives triumphant in Canada. Nah. The night the lockdown began in Omsk was a grand painting eyed forever upon the canvas of history. A sky of somber black was smeared over the city on that magnificent night, punctuated only by stars and the bladdered smoke that strangled their light. Omsk was as always, a mournful husk of what it once had been, the shattered bones of an old world painted across the horizon, reaching up to the heavens but forever trapped with the discarded people who had built them in a past age. But over top of the city a layer atmosphere was brushed thick. Air raid sirens painted it in broad strokes of oppression and fear. The wash of cracked words murmured throughout half-broken speakers demanding the citizens return to their homes, mixed anxiety into the palace. Lower down in the dark bowels of the city, the composition was ongoing. Thousands of dark-clothed oppressors, each one a brush, painted their heavy boots across the streets. All those wide-eyed rabble viewing the great scene from their windows could do nothing but accept the artistry before them. Yazov had become the grand painter of the city, perhaps all of Russia, and soon the old guard would drown under a layer of vengeful black ink, and like a painting, the old guard shall hang. Taranju, you've been playing Tino for 4 hours only? True, true, true. What does credit rating improve? Our credit rating has improved to poor, which grants low interest rates and a higher debt ceiling. Yahoo! That's awesome, yay. That's beautiful, yes? Very good. Insane, man. Okay, time to the other side then. Credit rating also makes countries more willing to trade with you. Hell yeah. Okay, this doesn't really matter left or right for the minigame, so let's check the left or right side. So this loses stability, which is bad. This loses command power, which is nothing, and gains more PP in the long term. 1,000 entrances laid open. Upon collaborative with ourselves, we have insight into the tactics and thought processes of the traitors' officers, and at the same time they similarly have insight into our own actions. They will not succeed, but their knowledge will buy precious time and hinder the overall success of our operation. To counter this, the Black League must adapt, and to this end, Labashov Yazov has granted tactical autonomy for individual units of the Black League in conducting operations. While this reduces the coordination of our military, relying on the ingenuity of our officers opens up many possibilities. These traitors are stuck in the mindsets of old. It is time for new, creative thinking, something they will never see coming. That Yahoo was adorable, thank you. It's my signature phrase. I mean, kind of. It's one of my signature phrases in any case. Yo, look at that stability actually coming back up, man. The Battle of Omsk. None doubt that Yazov will emerge from this struggle as the undisputed leader of the Black League, except for a small number of fools. Unfortunately, it happen to be well-armed and motivated fools. The routes out of the city have been blocked off, and patrols routed through the countryside to catch any who manage to trickle out through less conventional means. Soldiers, enforcers, and bloodhounds sniff through the city, finding each and every stubborn pocket of the old guard. It costs lives to burn them out of their holes, but we are prepared to pay that price without complaint. With scores of soldiers surging into any traitors' bastions we find, it's only a matter of time before the city is ours. A new day for Omsk. I should probably pronounce it better, Omsk. But, you know, Omsk Barbarian is probably the only minigame that has skip button. Yeah, I know. It's probably, they probably got updated, right? I don't know if it's cheated there. I guess the only thing I don't get the benefits of, you know, doing the decisions and stuff, right? Like, if you played it really well, you could probably get more benefits than just skipping it, but I don't know. The city is secure. The street of Omsk is silenced once more. Dmitry Yazov, heir to Kabashev, and the newly installed Galashevik of the Black League has defeated an initial attempt by conservative officer cliques to dethrone him and derail his plans for radical reform within the Black League. As the last old guards hold out with him, Omsk itself surrendered to loyalist forces and are led away to either redemptionary service or the firing squad. It seems that Yazov's new order has survived its first real test. As the dust settles in the Black League's capital, all eyes are now on the uprisings by conservative officers in the outlying towns of Iskil and Tara, which still threaten to strangle the Glavoshi's Darwinian vision in its crib. Survival of the fittest. Can't wait for devs to add content for post-nuke era and let us finish Great Trial. What the fuck, man? Then you'd have to replay the whole thing again, man. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Free production units. You have free production. Oh, okay, yeah. So that means I need to actually go up here and use them. Sorry, yep. I like that though, it tells me. Because they are planning this, launches them at Australia. What in the goddamn? UDP wins the 1963 Turkish general elections. Good for you guys. Good for you. Good for you. Oh my god, we can actually, yeah. Realistically, we can indeed actually. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, sorry, my bad. I think I accidentally deployed him. Yeah, I accidentally deployed him, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. It is what it is. Actually, wait a second. 6? Yeah, cool. So we'll have 12. We'll have 12. I'm assuming the Australia doesn't exactly have, content, yes? Honestly, as I played USA, Aussies were annoying. Do we actually have a tree? We don't. We don't do nothing. We don't do nothing. Does the Republic of India do anything? No. Does Tibet do anything? Does the Finland do anything? No. Does Sweden do anything? No. Does the United Kingdom do anything? Oh, yeah, kind of. Okay. Does Tanatuva do anything? Nope. Oh, you could have done all of them. My bad. Okay, fair enough. Literally doesn't matter. Yeah, you actually have to do all three. My bad. Fair enough. Chaos and disarray. While not as common as they once were, bombings remain a fact of life within Russia, one that has created a new, predictable, and useful pattern we can exploit among citizens and soldiers alike. When the air raid sirens around and everyone immediately rushes to nearby shelters, as to be outside is to risk death via bomb. We will use this as our advantage. We continue the sirens and can prepare operations around them being sounded. If there are no bombings coming, we will create the illusion and use the chaos and disorganization to easily find and eliminate our enemies. The tactics may only be successful for a short time before they catch on, but that is all the time we will need. Damn. So I got him dealing with oil crisis and liberating that sweet, sweet oil, and these motherfuckers asked to accept some motherfucking migrants as my economy went to shit and spend money on them. You think anime still exists in this timeline? Yes, since 1963, there's damn gotta be some anime coming out. Yeah. In fact, isn't Japan's economy even better because they have, like, they took shit from China? They're constantly, like, sucking up China's shit. Yes, it's Mexico. You can create Mexican, Japanese anime and movies. What in the goddamn Dragon Ball Z? What is this at the top? Oh, raid. No. Oh, actually, maybe... Yeah, that's one too many now that I've just realized. That's fine. I just witnessed Japan's stock market went to shit. Oh, true. Sorry. You're right. My bad. You are correct. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Why, though? They did so well. Does Germany's economy go to shit? There's always got to be some Black Monday fucking stock crash, man. Market crash. Establish wide area control. Command power. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's lose command power to gain it. Solidarity and brotherhood only goes so far. Exploit the humanity instincts. What the hell? Sorry. Solidarity and brotherhood only go so far, especially when based on weak foundations. It is easy to form cliques when times are good and safe, but when times go tough, such solidarity fades, and men expose themselves as frauds, and without any existing value or principle to anchor them, will only seek survival. We have ways of breaking them. Some merely want to live, we can arrange that. Some only wish payment, we can facilitate that. We know their homes, we know their secrets, we know their families. We possess the tools to break apart the cliques, play to their weaknesses, force their compliance, and turn them against each other. All that is required is the will to carry it out. Here in stock market is shit in the USA funding rebellion in Asia, and in Germany, Painter dies and his force him start a civil war. Watch commissariats blow to shit. Lamau. What the fuck is... No. I remember one part of Germany can completely collapse, thinking that still happened. Huh. Fair enough, then. Yo, education's actually coming along. Tomsk. Yo, okay. Like, I haven't been able to do any gun stuff, man. Oh my god, more research speed. Thank you. Yes, I do research and construction, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. It is what it is. Okay. Dominican Republic has utterly crushed the rebels and invaders in the Puerto Plata invasion. History will absolve them. Uh-huh. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. Yo, I like how we've been getting prepared for the storm this entire time. It's epic. Stability been going up. Trujillo defeats the Caribbean Legion. When the USA problems of building Germany and Japan at the same time, presidential election, a question if we should approve Civil Rights Act or fuck them. Oh my goodness. Still looking for loot, man. Looty, looty, loot, loot. I love loot. It's my favorite thing in the whole goddamn world. Looty, loot, 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 loot. 16 of 240. Okay. 15 of 240. Okay, I can see how this is very low ticking. I see. And in fact, these have been low, but they're just not that low. One single word. It isn't safe here, Vadim warns, the old veteran's voice grim. Despite grimaces around the room, the rest of those present seem to agree Yazov's men have the city and are actively hunting us. Too much of the League is with him, another muttered angrily.
Yeah, too much of the League is with him.
How did it come to this? Who thought it was fine for Gorbachev protege to assume control unchallenged? The men around the table began breaking into more intense argument. While Vadim quickly tried to dispel, tensions were high enough and he knew they were going to worsen. He braced himself as the argument continued, before it was abruptly cut off. The door was suddenly kicked open and smoking canisters thrown inside. Vadim placed a wet cloth over his nose as the others began coughing as the first Black League soldiers stormed in, masked and rifles ready. One of the other officers moved for his weapon and was instantly shot. More soldiers poured in, killing those who moved too fast and forcing the rest to the ground as they were restrained. Usually prefer civil rights and then say fuck them? Okay. All of them except for Vadim, a Black League officer, acknowledged him with a nod and handed him a mask, which he donned. One of his friends, now restrained on the ground, looked up at him with wide eyes. Why? He gasped. Vadim knelt down, unable to keep the regret out of his voice, much as he tried controlling it. Lysenka, he answered quickly before standing again. He needed to say something else, nothing else but his daughter's name to make it clear the situation. Vadim thought himself a strong man, a loyal one too, yet he'd learned that a man who was only as strong as his family, and in that respect, he was a weak man, and monsters like Yazov exploited weakness. Oh my god. No matter what it was, in the end he saw no reason to condemn his family for a doomed dream. This was Yazov's League now. He could now only pray the League fulfilled their end of the deal. Jesus Christ, already this guy's popping off the evilness. Ay ay ay. Crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably call it there for tonight, chat. We'll finish this, we'll read this though. Establish wide area control. For the majority of the League's existence has been focused on Omsk and the few cities under our control. The rural regions, while under our control and ostensive protection, were in practice left to their own devices. Fortunately, this approach has blinded us beyond the cities except for a few agents and allowed for our enemies to hide throughout our territory. This oversight will be dun 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 dun. I like this song. Motherfuckers, I'm not giving you more through 3 elections. I literally have fascist empires destroyed. Every time I log onto the subreddit, never be game over, I think that they all have a apothenia when making MGS theories. Oversight will be immediately corrected. No more will the rural regions be left alone or forgotten. No more will they live without protection and oversight. And no more will they serve as heavens for traitors and criminals. This is our territory, and it is far past time that every square meter be secured for the Black League. Badass based. Okay, savey saves. There it is. And we are going to find someone to raid, I suppose. I bet liberals in TNO are like fascists of people too. Wow, there is a VTuber playing it. Sheesh. Apophenia is the term for this phenomenon when you perceive connections to things where there aren't any. Yeah, that's like every theorist ever, man. Yeah. Though, to be fair, there is a lot of that fucking weird fucking, what do you call it? The Silent Hill connection, right? Okay, Crunchy is playing Hoi 4 with the anime mod even, so that's pretty based. Of course, as usual, if you like watching me play Hoi 4, you'll probably like watching someone else. So please go spread the love of the mailman, give them a follow and a watch, etc, etc. Bada bing, bada boom. If I'm back tomorrow, well, streams are always early, and then I play Yakuza or some other game that I may want to play, but right now it's Yakuza. And then once James and Polokas are on, then I'll play that, right? MSG Theories especially, they're on the hill that MGS5 is a VR mission of Venom Snake? Brother, okay. Jesus fucking hell. I'm getting so goofy and dumb and silly. Also, this music can be turned down a little bit, man. It's called Back Against the Wall, though, which is a cool name for a song, I guess. Okay, coolio, and goodbye for now, everybody. Once again, goodbye.
Oh, thank you for the raid, mailman. I'm currently playing Hearts of Iron 4, and we are playing as Communist China. We are attempting to reunify all of China, and I'm trying to prove to people that I am not sucky. Citizens, you're being liberated. Do not resist. Shit. I'm not resisting. Please don't kill me. Fun fact. Aliens don't want you to know this, but the ducks at the public park are free. You can just take them. Alright. Alright, thank you for the raid, mailman. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you streaming Hearts of Iron 4 as well? Xinjiang is the best China. Oh yeah, you're right. I was playing a Xinjiang game just now, but yeah, it didn't go too well. You can ask everybody here. It did not go well at all. Yeah. Okay, no,